Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the On Point Gaming Podcast. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Thursday. Woo!
Thursday, bro. What you
Yes,
say?
it's Thursday, you guys. You're welcome. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Let's get it.
Yes, let's get it indeed. Guys, what a week we've been having. And man, I've witnessed some crazy shit going on. I've seen the quickest fucking flip. And I have a tweet that perfectly fucking shows it, but I've never seen a rebound happen so quickly where you have the bitter desperation. And we're going to talk about a lot of it, of what came from Concord and how the ponies were reacting to it. The ponies broke up into a whole like civil war shit. Is glorious. I thought it was only the Xbox dudes. I mean, we in it. Like, that's the life we lead. But look at what Concord did. See, Concord had made such an impact that it has created the civil war for
cracks,
the
baby.
ponies, which is phenomenal. So they're desperate mode, and then all of a sudden, because a game that no one was talking about, literally not one of these motherfuckers were talking about Astrobot, but it came out, and again, the media saw what happened with Concord, went in full defense mode and said, no, we must fix this shit. And everybody gave that motherfucker a 10. Everybody, don't matter who it was. 10, 10, 10. Just give out this shit. Give it out. Let's go. You don't get a 10. You
get a 10. Let's go.
Everybody's giving this shit a 10. You listen to the reviews, and even Digital Foundry sweating it, right? Oh my God, it's a masterpiece. But even in that bitch, he has to go, because he has to be real and say it's not actually pushing anything. It's not actually doing anything new or innovative. And it just works. It just works, and it's clean. Wow. Woo! And
look at where the bar is at the moment for PlayStation. It just works. Right? That's a new bar. It just works, you guys. Let's just be happy that it works.
Other reviews, the same shit. That oh my God, oh yeah, so fun, all this stuff. I mean, if you're not a platformer fan, it's not going to change that. Well, guess what? That means it's probably not that good, right? If it only counts to the people who are predisposed to liking that shit, then probably not that great. But I digress.
Because there are games that, even if people are not necessarily into that genre, they kind of go ahead and this is a mind-shifting type of game,
like
right?
Elden Ring.
Yes.
Elden Ring took people who had no interest in playing any of those games and made them a fan. That is what a phenomenal game will do. And they have the balls to try to compare Elden Ring and the DLC to Astrobot. Come on, man. What are we talking about? Yo,
that pony powder is strong and is slapping bitches up. Take cover, bots, take cover. Yo.
Yes, but before we go into any of the stuff you see on the thumbnail and the title of the show, and I just need to shout out the homie Hargeet.
Yes,
our boy.
Oh, that's
don't take no shit from nobody. Out here slapping Ponybots up, watching them cry in real time, and as he mocked them.
That's the homie, yo. He keeps it real.
Like a G?
Yes.
Tell someone you don't respect their opinion without telling me you don't respect their opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Man. Hell yeah. Yo, hell
Hargeet signed up to slap a whole international. You know what I'm saying? He ain't fucking around.
Let's get it.
Oh my God. Yo, we're gonna talk about that. Before we do though, I gotta shout out the homies who are here with us live. Y'all know what it is. Y'all here rocking with us. We appreciate each and every one of you for being here, man. You guys are the shit. Now I gotta shout out the homie. I see him right there. First one through the gate. I know he's amped for this because he's been killing it on Twitter. Our boy making his return to the #1 position. And I don't even know if it was a return. Maybe he never got there. But he is first today, and that's Ryu Art Gaming, my dude.
Fucking go. Yes.
Thank you, brother, for being here. Appreciate
yes.
It. And then, of course, our very own breaking news Discord writer, contributor, the homie.
Yes.
Bob McP.
That's the homie. Let's go.
Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. He says, no, I was supposed to be first. I'm the king here. Well, they Ryu Art slayed you, bro.
Yo.
It's all right, though. And rounding out our top 3, our boy, Trey motherfucking Unda.
Oh, Trey Unda, what's up, love? How are you?
Here, bro. Thank you for being here,
There we go. There we go. Top 3.
There's our top 3. You ain't fuck around. I see Anthony Sanchez in the building. What's up, fam? Michael Yu, what's going on, homie? Says, hi, guys. Shout out to Age of Mythology. It's doing well on Steam. Yes, it's killing it on Steam, right? Man, killing it. Every time I think of killing it and Steam, I just fucking
hold up. I didn't bring the tissues. See, do not. Don't even start with me. See.
No. That's for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow.
I don't want to cry today. I don't have my tissues with me. Don't start with the pony shit in Concord.
Hashtag never forget. You know what I'm saying? You can try to bury that shit as deep as you want. You could dig for days.
Dig it out.
We ain't never letting that bitch rest in peace. All right. Nope. Understand that. Believe that. But he says, shout out to Age of Mythology is doing well on Steam. It is doing well on Steam. It's killing it. I think it made it up to number 6, which is phenomenal. It's fucking Age of Mythology, RTS from Xbox on Steam, slapping shit up. That's what we like to see. You know, we loved it. If you guys didn't see it, go check out our review of the game. That shit is, we really enjoyed it. We really enjoyed it. So much so, like, we're still playing it. I'm playing some other stuff. I have some more things that I want to get to. But Doodle's been fucking killing it in there. I think she's close.
I started Outlaws, and then I was like, "Well, hold up. I need to go back to Age of Mythology. I'm gonna get back to Outlaws, but I need a little bit more time."
Facts.
Age of Mythology. Oh my gosh! And again, talk about, you know, we're not into those type of games, and we're both knees deep. So
absolutely,
it's an amazing game. I'm so happy you're enjoying it. Michael,
yes, sir. The homie Fillmore Pockets is going on, player. Thank you for being here.
What's up, baby?
Hiroki is basically saying PlayStation has no games. That's what I heard. I mean, listen.
But what does Hiroki know, right? What does he know? The ponies are the ones who need to listen.
I mean, again, and we're gonna get into it, but just to be clear, he sees the numbers, right? So when he looks at his IP, at the end of that list of each row is the number, right? The value. What has it brought in? And when he looked, he said, this shit ain't worth nothing. Got mad, started throwing shit across the table. Like, what do we have? We can't make shit. Don't worry. Astrobot's going to sell like 16 copies.
Astrobot's going to save PlayStation for sure.
Let's see. Astrobot is such a critical game, because it's going to show us one of two things. If it doesn't sell well, it's going to expose all these fake ass ponies who are out here who yesterday didn't give a fuck about Astrobot, who weren't saying a goddamn word about Astrobot. Nobody was hyped for Astrobot. But now everybody's hyping Astrobot because of the score. Is going to expose them for talking shit and not buying the game. Or everybody's going to buy the game, and it's going to sell so much that Hiroki is going to cancel Naughty Dog's next game, the Sony Santa Monica's next game, and start making them all make kitty versions of their games. And what PlayStation is going to become is the Nintendo Switch 2. You know what I'm saying? They're going to try to beat them to the punch. They're going to rename the PlayStation 5 Pro before it even gets announced. It's just going to be like the PlayStation 5 Switch. You know what I'm saying? Original name. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God. That's
So
freaking amazing.
we'll see.
We'll
One
see.
of two
We'll
ways.
see.
There's
Can
only
you
one of two
imagine
outtakes of here.
a Switch without Mario, right? Without Animal Crossing, without Zelda. Um, what do, what do they got? I don't
Man,
know. I don't know,
how
man.
awkward is it that they have a platformer with a robot that outside of PlayStation, nobody knows who the fuck it is, but they're propping it up, comparing it to Mario. God damn, what a disrespectful thing. That's wild. E-Ranks in the building. What's going on, homie? Varun
What's up,
Kai,
fam?
what's up, player? Says, give Hargeet a raise. He's slapping up these Ponybots. He ain't messing
Yeah.
around.
On God.
Oh God. Dr. Vodka, what's going on, fast? Says, I see these weird ass Ponybots are at it again. Yeah, they are. They in here watching too. They all in here watching. That's the way they were. That's the way they are. So make sure I'm gonna make sure I read every one of your comments. Let them know what you feel. You know what I'm saying? We'll put them out here.
Yes.
Ryar Gaming. Yo, we're gonna show it, but it's crazy. Ponies really said fuck the devs of Concord.
They really did. They
Yo.
really did.
Yo, the Concord devs right now are like, what happened? I thought this was our time of mourning. They didn't even get, not only did they cut the game, but they deleted them. I don't even think, does he even have a Twitter anymore? I saw one dude who was working on the game who posted a clip of him playing the game for like one last time or whatever the fuck. And it was the most boring fucking game watching that clip. Oh my God. I almost wanted, bro, I couldn't even pretend to watch that shit. I'm like, God damn, this is really a bad game. Bouncy in the building. What's up? Look at Bouncy saying Hargeet. Oh, yeah.
Hargeet.
I gotta change his name. When he's here tomorrow, he's gonna be the wise one, the author, the patriot, the pony, and Ponybot Slayer.
Yes.
Hargeet, you know what I mean? My dude keeps getting more and more titles. He's like fucking Phil Spencer. You know what I'm saying?
He's like, I'll take that. Let's go.
Oh my God. That was amazing. Sardinia, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Snooky Jackson, what's up, player?
Yo.
Bounty says they saying the game of the year is Astrobot. I can't believe this shit, bro. I'm telling you. Let me tell you right now what's happening. Okay, just so you guys are not confused over the little click that they have over there. They are doing to Astrobot the inverse of what they did to Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, so basically they had an unspoken rule that no one was going to talk about Hogwarts Legacy and it wasn't going to be brought up and none of that shit, right? And now on the other end, they're doing their new unspoken rule. Yeah, the game's gonna win, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. You already got you got your votes in. Yeah. Votes done. Okay, lock it in. Nobody's changing it, bro. We're in September.
Yep.
We're in September.
Yep.
We have Assassin's Creed Shadows. We got more games coming out the rest of this year. But media. I'm not talking about regular people on the street saying that this is going to be game of the year. Media proclaiming that this is game of the year is wild. And they don't care. They don't care. Yep. They don't have no fear of any backlash from any developers or any of the publishers that are out there. No shame, no nothing. It's, hey, we've declared it. Nobody's writing. This is possibly a game of the year winner, or it's a game of the year contender. No, these motherfuckers are writing. This is game of the year. I can't. You can't make this shit up, bro. These people are wild. Snooky Jackson, what's going on, fam?
What's up, baby?
Kinge Feeler, what's up, player? Thank you for
being
here.
Jersey boy, how you doing today?
Queen Blueface in the building. What's going on, homie? Thank you for being here. Max 380, what's going on, player? Thank you for being here.
Familia.
Racer Ultra, what's up, fam? He says, is this shit on time? Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go indeed. Let's go indeed. Jezebeli, welcome. Thank you for being here, homie. Appreciate you.
Thank you for rocking out. Ooh, new profile pic. Let's go.
Oh, yes, yes, indeed. Jesse B in the building. What's going on, fam?
Jesse.
Oh, Fillmore Pocket says Doodle
Finally.
was right. Months ago, she questioned how PlayStation was in the business of selling games, but have no games. And Hiroki just said the same thing. Yo,
Thank
it's
you, baby. Thank you for remembering
listen,
that. Yes.
we speak no lies here. They might be hurt by our truths, but it's truth. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Malcolm X Lax, what's going on, homie?
Welcome.
Thank you for being here. We need kills. What's up, fam? Look at this. So just he's about to. You ready?
Tell me.
We need kills. Says Overwatch, Call of Duty, Warzone, ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, Sea of Thieves, Starfield, WoW, Diablo, Fallout 76, Gears, Fable, Perfect Dark, Minecraft, Avowed, Doom, Forza, State of Decay, Flight Sim, South of Midnight, and Stalker. Now, everything he listed there up until Stalker is a first party IP, and everything that's listed there except for Flight Sim is made by a first party studio. See, ponies forgot what that means. You know what I'm saying? They forgot what that looks like. You know what I'm
They
saying?
didn't forget.
They
They
don't
didn't
they don't know
forget.
what
It
it
doesn't
is.
fit their narrative right now in the situation that they're in with PlayStation. But the reality is that this is as good as it's gonna get, ponies. You better freaking giddy up and really stick to your new narrative, right? There's no wiggle room here. Hiroki came out here. He's confirmed the fact that, first of all, we already know they don't have any money, they don't have any games, and that they're putting everything they have anywhere they can to go ahead and make up for the fact that you guys are not buying a damn thing. And also to make up for the fact that, their studios, they're creative, but they don't know, or they're good at what they do, but they don't understand money, and they've been wasting it. So now there's a lot to fix.
Agreed 100%. Now, I just realized that I forgot to mention, and it was perfect when Michael
I
Yu brought
thought
up
you were
Age of
going there,
Mythology.
see,
I
because I'm
completely
so
forgot.
excited for this, you guys.
So, guys, we were waiting for this particular episode because we have a giveaway. Oh, yes, we do. Our
Courtesy of
fine friends at Xbox
yes.
and Microsoft, our fine friends over there, were kind enough to say, "Hey, you can play on whatever platform you want." And we chose playing it on Xbox and PC, Windows PC, obviously. And they said, "Well, feel free to go ahead and take that Steam code that we have for you and give it away." So we have a Steam code for Age of Mythology. So if you don't have the game or don't have access to it, or if you rather just play it on your PC on Steam or whatever you want to do, we have a code to give away. We're
Yes,
going to
shout out
give
to
it away.
Xbox, shout out to Microsoft.
Shout out to Xbox, shout
Yo,
out to
this game
Microsoft.
is amazing, so I'm super hyped for whoever gets it. Yeah, let's go.
Let's fucking go. It's gonna be dope. Let me get my boy RC Polygons, my
RC,
dude.
what's up, baby?
Thank you, brother, for being
Thank
here, man.
you.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat, homie. Appreciate you. Says none of PlayStation's IP can compete with Xbox's Call of Duty. Also, it's great to see Xbox's Crash Bandicoot and Astrobot. Facts. Keep marketing for us, baby. That's right. Be oh my god, it's Crash. Where can I go? Yeah, go play it on Game Pass. No, and also Spyro is in there as well. Another Xbox joint. I'm just saying. It's beautiful, beautiful
Listen, we
situation.
said that they're doing marketing for us. There you have it. They're
There you
taking
have
it
it
a
indeed.
step further. Shout out to Hiroki.
Shout out to Hiroki. He ain't played around.
He's
But no,
not.
you're right. Just to be clear, like none of it is as big or ever will be as big as Call of Duty. Frankly, Call of Duty by itself outsells PlayStation's exclusives every year. Every year. Get that. Let's set that straight, right? Let's put that in perspective. Every year, that's what happens. It's a beautiful thing. Just saying. It's the reality. Um, Let me get where is it? Who else? Hold on. Right. Damn, I moved. What the fuck? All right, here we go. Archangel Nexus, what's going
What's up,
on, man?
baby? How
Yo,
you
let them
doing?
know. It says we grave stomping over here. Oh yeah,
Oh,
baby.
I love that. You already know. You
Listen.
already know.
Yo, we out here partying, dog. It's an all-night party. It ain't stopping. Fuck that. Avenged Ninja, what's good, my man? Thank you for being here. Says,
What's up,
man,
love?
I swear to God, the media just finds more ways to be bigger scumbags. This is just the facts. Just the facts indeed. Man, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here,
Man,
brother.
what's up, love?
Maurice Branch, what up, fam?
Maurice.
What's up, homie? We need kills. I already said we need kills, but what's up,
Yes.
player? What's up, player?
How you
Soil
doing?
Tech, what's going on, homie? Jezebeli says prancing ponies today over Astrobot. Facts. Oh my god. It's like, what are we talking about, guys? You literally just ignored that shit. Nobody was hyped for that shit, but now I got the score, and now we bigging it up.
Now,
Oh shit,
yeah,
dog, I've been
now
waiting
it
for that
matters.
shit for I've been waiting for it all year, man. What are you talking about? For 3 years I've been waiting. I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for that game.
For how long?
3 years. 3 years. The fuck out of here, bro.
That's 6. That's 6.
And you know, that's pony talk,
six.
bro.
That's
They don't know what
pony
they're talking
numbers.
about. They got who's, you know, they missing the third. You know what I'm saying? What can I say? What can I say? Chicken Eye 210. What's up, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Oh man, Max 380, what's going on? Says these pony bots are wild out here. Yeah, they are. Yeah, we are. Trey Bone 408. What's up, fam? Thank you for being here. I don't know who's this? RIP Rich Homie Quan. Stop fucking with drugs, my people, especially designer drugs. Well, that's a good public service announcement. Yes, please don't do that. And RIP to that gentleman right there for sure. Roland Dex, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here, bro. He says, is it true PlayStation 5 has exclusive marketing rights for GTA 6? I mean, obviously nothing has been announced. We haven't seen anything
It may
that
just
would
be
suggest that.
a pony prayer. You
It
know
might
that
just be a pony
that was
prayer.
put out there?
It might just
We
be
don't know.
we don't know. We don't know. Maybe it's not. This is the thing. Our homie just put out a message right there. RC Polygons said nothing they have can compete with Xbox's Call of Duty. The only reason Phil and the gang would pass on spending the astronomical amount of money that it would take to get the GTA marketing for Xbox because it's cheaper for PlayStation. The only reason they would do that is because they figured, you know what? One time, this is going to make a big splash, right? One time. That's going to be one time when that game launches. After that, doesn't matter. And we're going into the next generation anyway, right? So we're going to be jumping in 2026. That game's coming out 2025. We're going to market that it has the best version of GTA on the new system the following year. Fuck it, it doesn't matter. That would be the only reason. That would be the only reason.
It would be very telling, very exciting. It like the idea that if they are not going after, because we mentioned that it would be freaking a great idea for them to go ahead and try to get the marketing rights for GTA 6. So if they didn't, that means that they have a lot that we maybe don't know about, that there's a lot of exciting things around that time that they don't need it. They have the money to go ahead, and even these smaller games that they allow PlayStation to go ahead and make deals with, to go ahead and put them on their platform. With the type of money that Xbox has, it's literally a go ahead, let them have that, and let them have that moment. I do think that for PlayStation, I don't see Hiroki putting money out like that. But if it's true, it is certainly a great idea to go ahead and try to push, PlayStation Pros, and to go ahead and have a game that will guarantee bring them money with the marketing, unlike the shit that they actually make. So this this is like a known freaking game that's going for sure to sell, right? So that's like
Gonna sell
guarantee,
everywhere for
that's a
sure.
guarantee win. That's smart. I don't know that they have money to go ahead and just put out there like that. But
Who, Sony?
Yes,
Well,
PlayStation.
they'll take some loans, you know what I'm
Yes,
saying? We know how they
but
do.
that's the thing, like, do you go ahead and you focus on more games like Concord, or do you say, "Let me just get the marketing rights,
This is
please,
what I would
for
say.
for
If
GTA
I
6?"
was a pony, I would be pissed if Sony got the
Absolutely,
marketing rights for
absolutely.
GTA, because that means that they rather spend money on a game that I'm getting regardless as a pony than to go ahead and invest that money in new fucking games for me,
Yeah,
because clearly they don't like doing that anymore. So we'll see how that actually shakes out. But I guess we'll find out, sometime next
we'll
year.
find out.
Maybe at the Game Awards this year, maybe GTA will have another trailer and show us. Fossil 924, what's going on, fam? Thanks for being
Yeah,
here, man.
baby. How you doing?
Varun Kai Spy, what's going on? Homie says Sony paid off the corrupt gaming media again.
Again.
I think they're just in that. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, James Kofi. Says
Yeah.
CMoney and Doodle. How many Concord characters will be in that show?
Oh my god. We don't Hiroki, this is what Hiroki said. We don't talk about Concord. Listen, I think we all know that Hiroki's still pissed about Concord.
Oh my god.
Yo, what are they
That's
going to
hilarious,
do
yo.
about Concord being on that Amazon Prime? What is it that they're making?
That show?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
show.
yeah. The Amazon's making some shit with a bunch of games, and one of them
Talk
is about
about a
Concord.
reminder of who they are today.
Maybe they cancel it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they just get that shit out of there. Like, yeah, no. Razor Ultron says, surprisingly, IGN gave it a 9. Yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna talk about it because that is how you know. That's how you know that shit is fucked up. Because IGN has that Sony curve, so
Yep.
they boost the number of everything. That is to show you why that's some bullshit, because boosted up, they gave it a 9. They weren't even giving it a 10. They know that shit doesn't reach the heights of the company who's been making these fucking games since their inception and have not let up, with fucking Odyssey being the best Mario that's ever released. The only one that I've ever, outside of back in the day, Mario 3 and all
Yeah.
this. I'm talking about, once they went 3D, after Super Mario 64, I completely fell off on all those Marios. And I fucking lived in this bitch. I did all the moons, or most of the moons. Like, it was crazy. The game was phenomenal. Every review that I've seen has mentioned the idea of Mario, yet what they showed was generic fucking
Yep.
gameplay. All it was is the same fucking shit you played for free, but more of it, more different powers, more different moments. That's it. There's no big, grand, world to go explore and doing all this shit. It's
The
just a
biggest
fucking
difference, and
set
let's
pieces.
keep it real. The biggest difference is the $60 plus tax that they're charging now when it comes to Astrobot.
That's the
And
biggest
listen,
difference.
if that's what the ponies are hyped about, I can't not wait to hear the sale numbers, from the numbers from the sales that the Astrobot's going to bring in, because based on their height is going to sell a lot. We'll see.
I mean, based on the hype of Astrobot,
Yeah,
I mean, we'll
in
see.
the past, like what, 12 hours?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like,
By
all
the
these
way,
people are scurrying to do a pre-order
yeah.
because they haven't fucking pre-ordered it. Or I can tell you that much. They haven't pre-ordered shit. But yeah, I'm telling you, there's some weird shit going on. It's true. They're overcompensating. But again,
Yeah,
we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
we're gonna get into it
Um,
because that was suspect. That was suspect. If IGN can't come out here with anything more than a 9.
facts.
Mm.
Facts. Um, yeah. RSJ Becca, what's going on, homie?
What's up, baby? What's up, Becca?
Reggie Bone, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you.
Let's go. The king in the building. They
Yo,
don't buy
they
games.
don't buy
They don't
games,
buy
bro.
games. You
They
already know.
don't buy games, fam.
You
Let's
already
see
know.
how that game sells. And to be clear, right? Like, I don't give a shit about sales. Like, it doesn't matter. But it's just it's the talking up a game as if now it's the second coming of Christ.
Yep.
Okay. The Mario who? What? Okay, fam. Like, let's calm down. Also, I'm just they put out this narrative about these game sales. And this is what they don't understand is a double-edged sword because you invite the same thing in return, right? And the problem that they have is like back in the day, the game sold decent. It's never sold great, right? But they sold decent, right? So, and you were always seeing them put like their brag tweets out. So even if it wasn't a big number, at least the company felt like for what is spent, it was something to brag about. So they would put it out. But now they're not because they're not selling like that, right? And that's just the reality of what it is. So now that they're not selling, well, now, when we point it out, it's a little, it's just fun. You know what I'm saying? It's fun. It's a good time to be able to see them squirm and cry and yell. King David's the man.
You already know.
The homie. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you.
Mr. Glass in the building.
Yo,
What's up, fam?
what's
Thank
up?
you for being here. Says Xbox rules, PlayStation sucks. I mean, that's just reality. That's just reality. OTS Snippy, what's going on, fam? Amit Kumar, what's up, dude? Says Hargeet was slapping up these Ponybots in the streets, laughing my ass off. Yes, indeed. Yeah, he's gonna be here tomorrow. Okay, he's gonna be here tomorrow.
For it's a very special day tomorrow. It's the funeral for Concord.
Yeah, it's the Concord funeral.
And listen, it's gonna be tough on us all. For sure.
Yeah, absolutely. That was quite the situation.
Well, listen, did we not say that this Concord scenario was gonna go ahead and get balanced out somehow? Now Astrobot is like the best game that's going to release in 2024, and there's the fixing that they needed, right?
Well, they thought it was, but Shadow of the Erdtree still has a better score for this year, so. And it's bigger. The game is longer than Astrobot, so I think it counts. As a game. If you're gonna count Astrobot as a game, then you definitely got to count Shadow of the Erdtree as a game. Jesse B, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here.
Jesse.
Shangri-La for life. What's up, fam? Thank you for being here. Yeah, listen. Let's get into this thing that took place.
Go ahead.
With our homie Hargeet.
Roberto, real quick. Roberto Z, I see you. Let's go. Nico Chief 117, the Buster in the building. Let's go. Trey Bone 408. Let's see.
Remember, guys, we're gonna be doing a
we are, yes.
Doing a giveaway a little later. So it'll start giving away Age of Mythology.
Yes. Courtesy of Xbox and
Microsoft.
Shout out to them. Outwards Lyric. What's up?
What up, fam?
Alfred Adponte. I butcher that name.
Not nice. What's today, the 5th?
Today is the 5th. Yes. How can you forget? See, tomorrow, it's a very important day.
All right.
So,
all right. My bad. All right. So, so I do want to go ahead and just go ahead and first of all back our boy Hargeet, who is out here in these streets, the lone renegade, slapping everybody up. Don't give a shit. Loved it. Loved watching it. It was beautiful. I mean, I didn't watch it, to be clear. But I loved seeing the clips, right? So the clips were great. Did not know that it was going down, but
shout out to Abdel for sending the clips.
Yeah, appreciate it, Abdel. Clute, thank you. Appreciate you sending it to me because without that, we would never, ever have known. Because like with our free time, we don't go ahead and obsess over podcasts that we don't like. You know what I'm saying? Unlike other people who seem to feel like the opposite is what they would like to do.
Why you're so obsessed?
It's funny though. It's funny. It's a good time. It's a good time.
Bitch. Oh my gosh, E-Rex. You old bitch, go get your walker and sit the fuck down. E-Rex, he's getting started. Look at this.
Already?
He's warming up.
Oh my god, look at this guy. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. So yeah, so the main discourse that he had to, and I'm sure there was more. We from what the clips we saw of our boy Clute sending it to us. Um, the main issue seems to be that people still have something to say about the Series S. Now, I don't know if it's like vision problems or like just confusion, you know what I'm saying? Like a certain point in your life, sometimes you get to that point where you don't remember your name and shit like that. So, maybe that's setting in. But when I look at a Series S and I see all of Xbox's first party going and playing extremely well on the Series S, uh I see Starfield getting 60 FPS patches and upgraded, quality settings just like the Series X. And, seeing these things happen and then seeing every third party game of consequence, um, from every big publisher coming out here and putting the games out there and they look great and they run great. And Hogwarts Legacy running great, huge game, running great on the Series S. Um, I think I think I think these people have too many pony friends who they want to appease, maybe? You know what I'm saying? They want to I don't know what it is. I don't know. I can't explain it. But Hargeet dropped some real facts on these people,
Yes.
right? Hargeet was dropping the facts and they don't want to hear it. They want to talk about emotion. They want to talk about the complaining of certain developers who bitch and moan because they have to work, because they have to do their job. I'm sorry. So you can't just push the game from PlayStation to Xbox and then to Xbox Series S without changing some things. Man, I'm so sad. Is your job hard? Wow. That's crazy. But it's funny because it seems like everybody who is in the industry has a pretty hard job. So I don't see the people on PC crying and saying, "God damn it, why are these people still having 1080s on their PC?" I don't see them screaming, "Man, get off the 20 series. We're on the 40 series. Get off the 20 series of cards." I don't it's fine. I don't see this on PC. And typically these are small, very small companies a lot of time who are releasing games over there. And I never hear I don't know where this discourse comes where they have many cards that they have to test their shit on and see what they have to do and tweak and do all this shit. They even now go as far as make their games Steam Deck verified. Steam Deck verified. Are you are you literally trying to tell me that you still, after seeing all the facts in front of you, not crying, right? That you know what it is? I get it. They're so used to crying and their circle of friends are so used to crying that when they see somebody else crying, they think it's real.
Like a chain reaction.
Like
Yeah.
it's a chain
Let's
reaction.
go, everybody. Try.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's cry on three.
Yeah,
On
yeah,
three.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, crying. It's like like just their body is just used to it, and they're like, all right, well, let's go. It's about that time. Let's go ahead and start the waterworks and the complaining and the bitching. Listen. This is the thing, and I think that the fact that they are very well aware that Xbox it's now has a shit ton of money, right? They're out there spending money. They're out there making moves. They want to go out there and cry about things that they're supposed to be figuring out and they're supposed to be doing and they're supposed to be paying for. They want now Daddy Phil to come and figure things out for them and make it nice and easy and smooth. Um, it's ridiculous that this is the new trend that we're allowing to go ahead and start taking place, right? When did we ever hear about developers going out there bitching and crying to about the platforms that they're going to put their games on and expect the community and their freaking consumers to go ahead and support the game? When have you ever heard of this trend happen and start picking up and start taking place until somebody went out there, started bitching, put something on Xbox, the whole community started freaking crying, and they went and did that a couple more times. Phil came and patched it up, and now this is the new thing to do. This is the new way of getting freaking Xbox to bend the knee and go ahead and do what these freaking developers want them to do.
You know what I think it is?
Go ahead.
I think some people have so little power in their real lives that they look at Xbox as someone that they can try to like break or force to do things. So they sit there and they get their groups of criers together and it's like the Power Rangers. You know what I'm saying? Like they all get together and they turn into like that big ass whatever the fuck that is, that big robot. That's what they do.
Don't insult
Like
the Power Rangers.
oh
I
damn, maybe
personally
not.
don't like the Power Rangers.
All right, Captain Planet.
Yeah.
When our powers collide, I am Captain Planet, right? That's what they do, right? They all get together and they build up this person. I don't know. It's all it is just some type of weird desire to, number one, act like they are somehow knowledgeable on this shit. Like, bro, you never made a fucking game in your life. Shut the fuck up, right? Just stop the shit. One of the things that I love fucking Hargeet went ahead and said was looking at the Switch. Explain the Switch.
Yes.
Explain this. It's holding back, right? Holding back. Why is the Switch fucking killing it out there? How do people make games for the Switch? How does that exist? Sure, the fidelity's not there, but the games are there.
Yep.
Games exist. Why?
They
Why
figure it
do we
out,
need
right? They figure
exactly
the F out.
exactly?
And that is their job.
Literally get paid to do it.
Yes.
Literally
like,
get
what
paid
are we
to do
talking
it.
about here?
Thousands of games release. You don't hear a motherfucking peep. All those games run on the Series S. All of them. There's no reports of, oh my God, look at this game. It released on the Series S and it doesn't work. No. Thousands of games. And you're going to fucking cry because a few of these fuckers come out on Twitter and fucking cry about their jobs? And they go and they fucking put on a show? Why? Why do they do that, you think? I'll tell you why. Because these motherfuckers want Twitter followers. They work in the industry and they say, how can I get people to follow me? Because I'm special. Let me say something bad about the Series S. I bet you people will come to follow me. That's what this shit is. It's a fucking sad world. It's a sad world on X. That's why I don't waste that much time on there. It's just, it's funny to watch certain things, but these people who like wrap their whole lives up in that shit.
Sad and pathetic. Like, I can't even imagine the outside. Like, there's a world outside of Twitter and all the nonsense that takes place in there. And I feel like a lot of people just don't have a disconnect.
Bro, this is the problem with these people, dude. That's the problem with these people. So they go and they talk all this shit. And, you know, my favorite thing is, I honestly, the thing that just melted my heart was seeing Hargeet laugh.
I know.
Oh my God. I was just like, my dude. See, it was good for Hargeet to be here on this show.
We love
he
Hargeet.
realized that he doesn't have to take no shit from nobody. Hey, you don't gotta take a goddamn word from these people. All right, you fucking give them the smoke, and the smoke they got. The homie Case Fielder, my dude. Thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat, homie. Appreciate you. Says we'll take the 70% ponies. Make my money, ho.
Yes.
Yo, bars. Those are bars right there.
Bitch better have my money.
Reggie Bone, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat saying, as kids, we were all asking for Mario. Ain't no kids asking for Astrobot. Game of the year, stop the cap. Facts. When the only motherfuckers lining up to play this game are a bunch of grown-ass dudes with no kids, you know what I'm saying? Like, fam, that's wild. That's wild. Listen, look,
But
I'm not trying to knock on the game, right? And I don't want there to cross pollinate,
yes,
right? Like the game is gonna be fine, right? The game is good, but game of the year, come on, man. Come on, man.
listen, the game, it's creative, right? We've seen the game. But this is the problem. The ponies have knocked on these type of games for so long. You can't come out here now and pretend that we've forgotten everything you've said and how you feel and what you expect from PlayStation. For Astrobot to be an addition to the library of games that PlayStation has, yes, that is absolutely welcome. For it to be their big game this year, that's bullshit. Shout out to King. Go ahead, CMoney.
Because they don't want it with that plumber. No, fam.
Yo, don't
No,
insult that plumber, yo. It's
That's true.
freaking Mario. This dude's been out there for God knows how long, just rocking out, making money. That's a legend right there. How dare you compare Astrobot to freaking Mario? That's one. But again, these ponies are not looking for these type of games. I remember when, they used to say that Xbox couldn't go ahead and produce what PlayStation can. These cinematics, expensive freaking games that are just so amazing. Listen, it's been done. It's been done. What I can say and what I can see, because the Xbox had the multiplayer locked down, is that it doesn't seem to be that simple to go ahead and figure that out because PlayStation can't, right? We saw what happened with Concord. Biggest flop we've ever seen
in the history.
In the history of gaming.
You know what? This Astrobot might rank well, but it's not the highest ranked game we've ever seen.
No.
So they didn't balance quite out, right? They didn't balance it quite out. Astrobot could be seen as the little bot that reached and didn't quite make it. You know what I'm saying?
The little bot that couldn't.
Yo, there you go. The little bot that couldn't. You know what I'm saying? He was close. It was cute.
He did his best.
He did his best. He did his best. But yes, that is the
Spartan 661. What's up, fam?
What's up,
Eastside Vandal? What's going on? Good night, love.
Spartan, be easy, homie. Loki 478, what's going on, player? Thank you for being here, man. Yeah. So listen, Moonlight Ace, what's going on, player? Arnie, what's up, homie?
So cool. What's going on?
I was so yeah, when I was seeing these clips again that Klute or Abdel sent to us, it was just, I was very proud to see Hargeet out there not taking no shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they tried. You know what I'm saying? Like they tried to give him shit. They tried to put him in his place. But real thugs don't get put in their place. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Hargeet's a real one. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna get put in his place.
You said it from the start. Hargeet's a real one, man.
Hargeet's the real one for sure. For sure. All right. Let's hop in. This was just we had to talk about our boy out here fucking slapping people up. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. But let's get started.
Love you, Hargeet.
All right. Let me take my chapter. Let's see. All right. So we're gonna start as the title shows, but I gotta pull it up. So let me.
Nico Chief says Hargeet went gangster on them.
He did. Yo,
Let's
that
go.
laugh, yo, when they spoke and he just kept laughing throughout the whole time they were talking.
It was like
that was the dopest shit.
It was Netflix special type of freaking comedy for sure. I'm 100% on Hargeet's side. I agree. It was nonsense. Yeah, that was something else.
That was something else.
But what do you expect?
Agreed. Keep seeing what else are people talking. I'm just finding my thing.
Let's see.
It's coming. Oh, am I getting there?
So Trey Bone, listen, it's 100% correct. Any game that comes out on PlayStation, ponies call it Game of the Year. They do, except for Concord, right? That's the only one that they were like, yo, we can't.
That one broke them. That one broke them.
But yes, that one did for like a split second, and now they're bouncing back with this freaking robot. But, by the way, the irony in there, Astrobot being a robot, but,
Of course, it would be a bot.
yes, yes, for sure. But listen, let's not forget that IGN did give Concord a 7, the same score that they gave Starfield. And I mean they're pulling the plug on Concord. So it's hilarious the way that this is lining up. Um let's see. I'm excited to see the numbers when it comes to Astrobot, the sales, what is going to do. And even whatever does sell it's not going to be the freaking ponies. Is going to be the from the casuals that have kids, and they're going to be like, okay, let's go ahead and buy Astrobot for the holidays. If they already have a freaking PlayStation, it just goes hand in hand. But it is to show you that, again, we've said it before, the ponies are not the target here. You back the console, you run around parading and freaking celebrating the console sales, and Hiroki just doesn't give a flat shit about you. He's making games for the younger generation. They don't care. He does not care about what you want from him or PlayStation. So it is what it is. I do have to say, I quite like Hiroki because he ain't taking no shit. And
Yeah,
he just
I've been
comes
saying it for a
out
long
here.
time
This is
now.
the most we've heard when he comes out. I know that the ponies cover up their ears, run to the corner, and start, singing a song to themselves every time he comes out here and talks. But Hiroki has been more verbal and open than anyone from PlayStation has ever been when it comes to the situation that they're in. And it's not an easy situation to go out there and kind of speak on. And that's where, what you say, CMoney, comes in. um Hiroki's very disconnected and disattached from the box, from the games. He just wants that money, and he wants to figure out what went wrong and how they can go ahead and bring that money back in, you know and get back
Absolutely.
to producing what they used to produce. I don't blame him. It's a business.
Agreed. All right. Well, let's hop right in to that discussion. I have it right here. The article says Sony doesn't have enough original IP, says company leadership. Mm, let's read. Okay, so Sony leadership reckons the company doesn't have enough original IP, including its PlayStation division. The group is making a multi-billion-dollar investment into creating original content in a bid to widen its share of the entertainment industry. And in an interview with Financial Times, expressed its desire to foster new IP from the beginning. Whether it's for games, films, or anime, we don't have that much IP that we fostered from the beginning, says Hiroki Totoki. We're lacking the early phase of IP, and that's an issue for us. Totoki added that as a whole has been better at finding new audiences for existing popular IPs and thinks that the company won't grow without creating content from scratch for higher returns. Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna revisit that. Um, okay, well, actually, that's pretty much it. Then this guy is just confused, right? Which is fine. Um, so content from scratch for higher returns. What do you think that means, guys? Well, let's think about it for a second. What is it that they're doing right now because they haven't been able to put out any of their games? They've been paying these third party studios to be exclusive. And I'm sorry, but when you look at the bottom right there where it says won't grow without creating content from scratch for higher returns, he's telling you that that shit is not good for them, right? It's
They're
not
doing it
working
to
for them.
patch it up. It's a Band-Aid, guys. It's a freaking Band-Aid. They're trying to figure out how they can continue to appear. I mock it all the time. I say a gaming company that doesn't know how to make games, that it's not selling games. What are we talking about here? That's exactly what he's saying. This is a Band-Aid. This is a patch. They don't have anything original, anything exciting that belongs to them. They haven't done a good enough job at going ahead and creating a Mario, a freaking Master Chief, right? They don't have that IP to go ahead and bring the people in that people are attached to, that people care for, right? That people are going to go ahead and buy no matter what. You put Mario freaking doing the freaking jump rope and people are going to buy it because it's Mario. People are not going to freaking buy anything they have. Nothing matters enough on PlayStation. We've had this conversation before. They want to go ahead and make things from scratch that are going to go ahead and bring in clean money. The fact that, like you mentioned before, CMoney, they're out there taking games that are supposed to be multi-plat and trying to keep it from other platforms so that they can appear. Appear and being are two different things. So they can appear like they have. It's bullshit. And it's bringing in very little money. We're talking about games that when they are successful, they're struggling to hit 1 million copies sold. Struggling to get
Real
there.
talk.
That's a problem.
It's true.
So come on, man. What the hell are we talking about? If they went ahead and they made these deals, and with the 61 million boxes that they have out there, 30 million copies of these games sold, that's a better situation. And again, we're not talking about clean money from something that they've made from scratch, where all the profit is coming into the house to go ahead and rotate that again and invest and continue to make more money and continue to make more games. They have a big problem. And it doesn't matter how much the ponies want to deny it and how much the media wants to mask the situation. The reality is that the foundation of PlayStation is rotten. And it will go ahead and protrude at some point or another, and you can't cover that mold up.
You cannot. You can not. Damn. Woo.
Give them all the tents you fucking
bars.
want for this game. It ain't gonna sell, and the people that buy it are the casuals with kids because the ponies don't want to play this shit. They don't want to. And again, even if it sold a lot, with the loss that they've taken from Concord, over $2 million. $200 million. And that's without the marketing.
Yep.
They market the shit out of Concord, and it is dead. Refunds and all. Refunds and all, bro.
They're Fun fact, I haven't seen much marketing for Astrobot.
No.
They went all in on Concord because they knew Concord was the one.
Marketing on Astrobot, bro. They cannot. They are banking on, again, the people with kids or the people that play, again, the free version of Astrobot. If I want to play Astrobot, instead of paying the $65 after fucking tax, I'll go and play the first one. I'll go and play the ones that were free and are still there. It's more of the same. I understand you guys can't take the pickle out your mouth fast enough to talk about how amazing Astrobot is. I don't care how you cut it. It's more of the same shit.
George Bertholomew, what's up, fan? Thank you for being here. Says, sorry, but doesn't look much different than the free game I got with my PlayStation 5.
Exactly. Thank you, love. Dog. Thank you. Exactly.
100% what
more
it is.
Of the same shit. So you're telling me that this is your big game this year, right? And you couldn't even take the time to make it bigger and better and more? Come on.
Like, it's literally just the same shit with just new things. Like a new way of fighting, or they just add little segments that are new. The same thing they did on the first game. The first game had segments. They just added more. Again, they didn't push anything further in a big way. Story obviously is not existent on a fucking game that's all about PlayStation. You're like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
And this is where we come back to like the ponies and the Ponybots and all this shit. Like, this is a, they're just kind of like blowing and their own horn, right? Look at me, PlayStation. They couldn't put it in any more freaking places. I love that the developers came out and said, we can do this for other platforms too, right? They're already out there pitching their way to other platforms. Yeah, it's just like a here, look at me, look at what we've done. And if you have a love for PlayStation, yes, it is a nostalgic thing to go ahead and see everything together. But again, going back to Hiroki's point, Spider-Man, the Spider-Man, is it theirs or are they licensing Spider-Man? It's
Ooh,
not theirs. Spider-Man is for the streets. Whoever cuts a prettier check. It's not their IP, guys. Let's fucking keep it real.
they only have the rights to the movies. They only have the rights to the movies, guys. That's it.
Kratos. What they do to Kratos? Come on, they've changed him so much from the first freaking 3 games that it's kind of like, what happened to you, bro? What happened? I get it. Like they had to go ahead and make some changes here and there, but like, come on, it's a shell of what he used to be.
Facts.
The games were not hidden the way they were. It's just it became repetitive. PlayStation, this is the thing they kept shifting, shifting after that money bag, going ahead and trying to figure out what is it that the at the moment the ponies wanted and just like dive in. And it's been the problem that they've had because that's all they know how to do. And once they can't figure out what the hell these ponies want, the people buying the box, what do they want? Then what are they supposed to do, bro? There's nothing to make.
There is nothing to make.
They took out any creativity that PlayStation had.
You
It's
sped it
gone.
right now. Our boy Dan Lazaro, look at him
Let's
right
go,
here.
Dan.
Thank
What's
you,
up?
bud, for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat, homie.
Thank you, love.
Appreciate you. Says, been saying it for a while now. PlayStation lost all its
Yes.
creativity. They have no new ideas because they force creators to make sequels and remakes. Dan, you Doodle are spot on. This is the 100% truth, right? But this, my friend, is where PlayStation shows that the money matters, right? You know who doesn't have a problem making new IP? Xbox.
Nope.
There's a shit ton of games that are being developed that are not sequels, that they're new IP, new ideas. And why
Creative
can they do
ideas.
that? Why can they do that? Because they're not broke bitches. All right. So they don't have a, oh my God, this game didn't sell what I expected it to sell. So now we can't take risk anymore. No, not at all. That's not the world they live in. All right. They go ahead and they are smart enough to know what's what. Fucking Matt Booty broke it all down for us. We had a whole episode on how he broke it down and how they categorized the different games. The big money hitters, they don't need to make a game to be the big money hitters. They already have those games. Minecraft is that big money hitter. See, I know PlayStation doesn't understand this because they don't make anything of value. Um, but Call of Duty is their big money hitter that's going to hit every time it goes up to bat, right? This is just the reality of what it is, right? Uh, this is the scenario that they have, and they tear it off. So everything has a place. They know what they're doing with each one of these games, and they allow it to happen. I told you guys a long time ago, I've been saying it, right? But Xbox is the only place. Phil has created this place where you can have creativity in the AAA space.
Yep.
This is the only place that you can get them. That's it. Because they foster that here, right? They let the creators build. People keep saying, why aren't they forcing the devs to make the games? Because the fucking devs don't want to make the games.
Yep.
That's why.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
why. They want to let them cook on what they want to cook, right?
Instead of boxing them into something that they either used to make, don't want to make, or care. Like, dude, it's a creative process, right? And this is the struggle over at PlayStation. You have to go ahead and have room and space and the funds to go ahead and be creative and make these games. You got to be
Agreed.
patient also. These things you don't just wake up and the game is done just because you had an idea, right? You gotta have the patience. You gotta let these games cook. They go ahead and give Xbox a lot of fucking shit for any delays on games or anything like that that pops up. It's like, I thought you motherfuckers were about the devs. The devs need more time.
I mean, Concord had 8 years. Yo,
8 years too long, may I just add?
Time doesn't help PlayStation, I can tell you that much.
No.
All time gives PlayStation is the chance to change their mind halfway
And
through and then
dude.
change it back. Motherfuckers flip-flop more than the goddamn Ponybots do. They're like, yo, we do first party. We do single player games. That's what we do. We do it the best. Hold on.
That's it.
No one's buying that shit. We gotta go games as a service. Everything. You live service games. Make them now.
Yeah, this was a freak out. They freaked out about the whole ABK deal, right? And instead of going ahead and standing strong in their own space, they fucked everything up. Instead of standing strong and saying, this is what we're good at, this is what we know how to make, let's be the best at that, and let's see how we can add, they went ahead and stopped everything. And they said, you guys that don't know how to make this shit, come in here and get to cooking. That's a problem. That's a problem. They don't know how to make this shit.
They don't know how to make the shit.
And then you wonder why it's not working and why you're wasting money.
You know why? You know why? And it's funny because I just saw a what's that guy? The guy who did the interview with the little comedian who talked about Diddy, Cat Williams.
Yep. I forget his name.
Shannon,
yes,
some shit. I
know
think
who you're talking about.
The big dude, right?
Yeah.
So he just did another one, which actually I want to watch, babe. I want to watch the one he just did with Marlon Wayans.
Oh, I like Marlon Wayans.
Yeah, Marlon, he's funny, right? So Marlon Wayans was talking, right? And he was talking about how they were in Living Color, and they all quit because they were like screwing over one of the brothers. So they all quit, and that's why one of the last episodes, the Christmas episode, some shit, they're all wearing black glasses, like holding up their hands or some shit. But point being, is that in that interview, I saw a clip of it. I want to watch the whole thing. I haven't watched it, but the clip was him talking about how after they left, everything went to shit, right? Like it just wasn't the same because you can't copy the Wayne's, comedy, right?
And he was about it.
And he was saying,
that's why. Sorry, go ahead.
No, let me finish. So he was saying that no matter what, he can give you the recipe. He can give you the ingredients. He can tell you the milk. He could tell you this, but at the end of the day, right, you're not going to have that special something that comes from them that only they can give, right? You can't just reproduce that. I feel the same way of Scary Movie. Remember Scary Movie part 1 and part 2? Wayne brothers did it, and then they kept going with it, and it's just went stupid, right? Because it's like, well, this is similar to what they do, right? Like, no, bitch, it's not the same.
Exactly.
Right? It's not.
It's hilarious when people think that they can watch others and pick up here and there to see how they can go ahead and have the same thing. Even if you go ahead and try to replicate something, you're just a copycat of something else that is naturally what you're trying to be.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
Well, but this is why Sony can't make these fucking multiplayer games. Right? This is why they can't do it, because they don't know how to do it. There's no special Sony sauce to make a multiplayer game. It's not there. So for them, they're saying, well, let's go copy that recipe. Let's go copy this recipe. And then we'll add our own made up sauce that we think is gonna be special, yet
like the weekly what is it?
Like a weekly vignette. Let's do a weekly cutscene. Because that's what you're gonna do every week. You're gonna
That's
come back with the
we're
popcorn.
good at cutscenes, right? So every week they'll show up to watch these amazing cutscenes because they want to watch movies, not fucking play games. It is ridiculous. We did see it. We called it. Everybody freaking that rocks with us called it. They said this is a combo of a shit ton of games that they copied things from here and there, and then they added the freaking weekly bullshit that they thought everybody was going to show up for. Come on, do better. You should know better, PlayStation. You should know better. You should have went ahead and focused on those games that you make. You should went to freaking Naughty Dog, The Last of Us. You see it in there. Joe always talks about his time with his brother. Make a freaking prequel. Tell us about his time with his brother. Let us experience that. That's a whole freaking game that Naughty Dog could have been working on.
Yeah, bring that motherfucker back. Everybody was mad that he died.
Come on, man.
You know what I'm saying? Bring him back, younger. Focus it on him.
Back. You fucked up letting him go.
Listen, we already know that Abby is the one that, you know, at the end, most people feel better about in the situation. So fuck the other bitch. Get rid of her. Just do Joel's story. Come on, man. We all want to know what Joel's
back to Joel. They should have went and made a prequel. Again, his relationship with his brother Tom was like it's something that they bring up throughout, and you're like, okay, shoot, I'm curious, what's going on there? They should have went and branched off the game and did other things with it. That's how you go ahead and you take advantage of the things that people are responding to. You don't cancel factions on these bitches, y'all. You don't cancel factions.
You don't. You don't cancel faction on these bitches, bro. No, that's the truth, yo. That's the truth. It's just wild. That this is where they are. This is where they are. And they, you know, they are so caught off guard with the fact that Astrobot is reviewing well. Right, like they don't know because they were not expecting anybody to give a shit about this game, but they underestimated how much the Sony Defense Force will come out after seeing the failure that was Concord to talk about it. Will they show up and buy it? That's a whole nother.
Yes, and listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, Hiroki can give two shits about the freaking score. He doesn't care about that. He wants the money, right? So if he doesn't care how high, this game could be a perfect 10. And if it's not selling the way he wants it to sell to him, this is just trash. Just like the other games are not selling and freaking bringing it in the bacon for PlayStation. It's the reality.
It's the truth. It's the truth. I have one more thing that he said that our boy J Rock found. Let me grab it real quick because want to I do want to see it. Hold on. It's coming. It's coming. All right, all right. So this is something else he has here. So J Rock says, damn, Totoki went in. So it says, I am the chairperson, Totoki said. And I am trying to demonstrate leadership and trying to have as many meetings as possible with the management team. I also visit studios and everyone is working really hard to fulfill their responsibility to try to optimize the business. And I understand that. But overall growth and sustainable profitability or increasing margin, how will that translate to these goals? I don't think people understand that deeply. I think that is the problem of the organization. I've had meetings with the leaders there, the studios. He said people who work in the studios have very high motivation. They're very highly motivated. They're very good people and they're very creative people. They have great creative minds and they also have knowledge about live streaming. However, having said that, when it comes to the business itself, I think there is room for improvement, and that's got to do about how to use the money or about the schedule of development or how to fulfill one's accountability towards development, etc. Those are my frank impressions. So I will continue to engage in dialogue with the people so we can find the right way to proceed. So this is the thing that he said the first time.
Yeah.
When he told them that they don't understand.
Shout out to J Rock for putting that out there.
But this is a perfect time to
Yes,
recap it,
it's
J-Rock. So
perfect. Perfect.
thank you for bringing it in.
Absolutely.
Look at this picture.
Yes. Yes. Hiroki, honest as can be. He's out there saying, listen, the bottom line is they want more money. You ain't getting shit, bitch. Figure it out. That's literally as talented as you are, as freaking excited as you could be to make a game. The budget's not going up because it all needs to go hand in hand. And going ahead and throwing money out there to see if maybe it comes back, like with Concord, you guys. I mean, it's not cute. Xbox can get away with something like that, but not PlayStation. Certainly not at the moment.
No, not even close.
No, we talk
But
about companies that if they go ahead and they make the wrong move, they make a bad impression with that one game that they're banking on, right? They can potentially just be out and gone. And the media is doing whatever they can to do damage control when it comes to the failure that Conquer has been for PlayStation, and how the ponies have let down PlayStation by not showing up to support the devs in the game. So I think that they're doing everything they can, but I don't know that it's going to be enough if they don't gather together and go start putting out that money for Astrobot.
like, I mean, absolutely. And you guys got to remember, like, this shit doesn't exist in a bubble, right? Like, it doesn't exist in a bubble. Nothing that happens over there exists in its own
It's
little
not an
silo.
isolated
It
situation.
all flows into the
Yes.
other. So you have to understand that Hiroki Totoki, when he looks at what's happening, when he looks at his business, what he's responsible for, he has to he has to accept the fact that no matter what happens, he lost over $250 million on a game that was released, not a game they canceled beforehand. We forget that all those have costs that were related to that. When they canceled factions, that was money gone.
Gone. That they said, you know what, we'll take
Yep.
that loss because Conquer's that good. You
Yeah.
understand that,
Concord will
right?
save us. Concord will save
Concord
us.
will save us.
Concord will save us.
It's like, what's that story with like, no, God will save me, and they're like,
Oh, when they
freaking
send the
with
3
the
boats?
water, yes, and there's a boat. Nah, I don't need it. That was Concord. Concord will save us, and Concord has let them all drown.
Yeah, they were waiting for Concord. So
Yep.
they kept getting life support, and they're like, no, we're good. We'll wait for Concord.
Concord will
Factions,
save us.
nope.
Oh
Get
my
out of here.
God.
Get out of
Concord's
here,
gonna save
factions.
us.
We don't want you. All right. Spider-Man Online, get the fuck out of here. Hell no, I'm waiting for Concord. Get out of here. So don't look at me. Get out. Twisted Metal, go kill yourself. No.
Done.
We don't want anything to do with you.
Done.
Get out of here. All right. Get out of here. Concord's coming. Concord comes and dies immediately.
But how can someone so smart also be so stupid, right? You talk about IP, known IP, things that people are connected to, right? You go ahead and you cancel factions and a multiplayer Spider-Man to give them Concord and hope that it makes a name for itself. Come on, dude. That's your own doing.
The thing is, and you just said it, right, where he's looking at the IP, and the fact of the matter is that he's looking at the IP and he's saying to himself that this IP, and first of all, he didn't say they had 0 IP. He said they don't have enough.
Yeah.
Right. So
if
you
Bill
know,
is humble enough to say they don't have enough IP to go ahead and make a Mario Kart or Smash Brothers, I think that's the least that Hiroki
yeah.
can say.
So he said that they don't have enough, right? But so the thing is that they have tons of IP, right? They have tons of IP. You go on Twitter, you'll see all these people talking shit about Hiroki. They're all coming at him, right? They're all talking shit. He's so dumb. Get this guy out of here. Blah blah blah. It's funny because this is like the first time, right, that he's having like a Phil moment right now,
Yeah.
right? He's
Yeah.
having a Phil moment. Um, Everybody's like, "Oh, screw this
But
guy."
this is the thing, they're having a Phil moment. He's having a Phil moment, but because he's being real, right? And he's saying the things that they don't want to hear. And as hard as that is, it's time for a reality check, you guys. You're gonna wake up one freaking morning and PlayStation is gonna be freaking gone if he's not transparent about the shit that's going on, and to maybe, hopefully, have you guys be patient enough to stick around until they figure out the mess. But he's putting this out there like this is the situation we're in, and let's proceed in a way in which you guys can still be there and support us and be understanding of, the trash we might put out for a while.
Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, I mean but that's what it is, right? He's looking at it and he's seeing that they don't have valuable IP. And I think that's the reason that there's confusion, right? I think that's the reason why these dudes are confused because they're thinking of like resistance or Killzone or um what's that, the electric guy, whatever the hell his name was, infamous, Soulcom, all this shit, right? um and it's crazy because at the end of the day, as these people are talking shit about him, right, saying, oh, he doesn't know what they're talking about, we have so many, he's not talking to you ponies to try to make you feel good. He's talking out into the world to tell everybody that the IP that we have is not the strongest. There are some that are fine, right? That's why he said we don't have enough of it because what he has is not going to move the needle,
Yeah.
right? Bringing back Parappa the fucking rapper is not going to change their fortunes. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
not, guys. Unfortunately for them, it is not. It's not going to do that. Again, like you said, CMoney, they don't have, even if they wanted to, they don't have the money in the studios to go ahead and get and take care of all the things that they need to go ahead and take care of to just get that wheel going, right? They can't come out here with just Astrobot, right? And right now, they don't have enough to go ahead and say, okay, let's just start getting all of our IP popping. Let's go ahead and start getting things going so that we can in 5 years from now maybe have a great year where we can go ahead and try to have something that maybe it's a little bit closer, a little bit.
Yeah, they're not going to
A
gamble
little
on this
bit.
shit.
Imagine in 5 years where Xbox is going to be when it comes to making games and the amount of games that they're gonna release a year. It's gonna be wild, bro.
Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, he knows that when you look at this old IP that's out there, the amount of money that it would take for it to come out and make a bang and be different and hopefully find an audience is way too much money. He much rather spend less money on a new IP and hopefully hit it big than spend a bunch of money on an old IP that has to be done in a certain way to live up to some idea that already exists, or people are just
They
gonna
don't
say,
have the
"Oh,
money for
that's
these
not as good as
IPs
the
to live up to
original," or
that.
any of that shit.
Yeah, but they don't have the money for these IPs to live up to that. To go ahead and make a game like The Last of Us, a prequel on that, how much is that gonna cost them? You
I mean, a
know,
lot of money.
I don't know. I don't know. It's a bad situation to be in, but when it comes to, he's being very nice, by the way, because I do think that on his way out, Jim Ryan really stripped these studios and the people in there out of their confidence, any confidence that they could possibly have, for him to come out here and always speak on their talent and their ambition. It's really nice of him. Even though it's like a, pat, and then he goes it just does a fucking jab right to the fucking nose or right in the throat, or just a double, you know, get the nose and the throat.
I mean, it's
But
true.
like he goes ahead and he tries to balance it though. If you don't mind, let's go into the super chats, love.
Oh, all right. Let me get my boy Boss
Boss Red,
Red.
what's up,
What's
love?
going on,
How are
fam? Thank you
you?
for
Thank you
being here,
for
homie.
rocking out.
Appreciate you, fam. Says, thank you for that $2 super
Made me
chat.
laugh.
Says PlayStation, bring back Blues Clues. That's fucked up.
Well, listen, maybe
Yo.
the handy dandy notebook is what's
Oh
gonna help them
shit.
figure out the clues into making a good game. Who knows,
That's wild.
Hiroki? Maybe
That's
that's what you
wild.
need. You need Blue's Clues around to go ahead and help you figure this shit out.
Oh, yo, facts, facts. Look at the boy Cage feeling. What's going
Paige,
on,
what's up,
homie? Thank you for
love?
being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says PlayStation's like dude that's 20 years out of high school rocking his Letterman jacket.
Woo! A
Damn.
damn.
It's
But
true. It's
you ain't
true.
lying. You
It's
ain't
honestly,
lying.
Cage, when you really think about what you just said, dead ass, that's probably the best
To
possible
to
way
describe it,
to
right?
describe the current PlayStation right now. They were rocking in their youth. You know what I'm saying? Coming up, PlayStation 2 killing it out in these streets. PlayStation 3, bad hardware, but some shit came out of there that was valuable, right? PlayStation 4, they're getting into their, early 20s, still feeling themselves, still feeling good. Now they're in their 30s and they don't know what to do because they partied all of their fucking 20s and now they're like, "Oh shit, people don't still like this
My
old shit."
pockets are empty. I ran out of money somewhere down the pipe with the pony powder. What do I
Yo,
do now?
it's so true. There's no other way to describe it than as a company, they are lost. They
Yeah,
don't know what works. They're trying all types of different shit. Again, this holiday is a first of all, Concord is dead, right? So they came out with a shooter and then deleted it. So that's gone. What they're left with is a kids holiday, right? So if you're a PlayStation 5 owner and you got kids, then this is a great fucking holiday for them.
at the time, that's their best bet.
I mean,
So,
that's apparently what they were banking on, right? So you got Astrobot, you got Lego Horizon.
do you think we haven't seen baby steps because they're actually gonna make it about, like, a baby taking the first steps and,
They're just gonna change the
they're
game.
just gonna
Nah,
change the game?
yeah, I'm turning it into a kiddie game. Yeah, I mean, it's quite possible. It's quite possible. That game, honestly, I just think is dead. I don't. They haven't even talked about it themselves. Maybe they're reworking it or whatever. But yeah, man, I think you fucking nailed it with this. I feel like they don't know what to do. Concord was what they put all their eggs in that basket, bro. I'm telling you, we saw tons of marketing for it. They really thought that this was going to be the hit. They really thought it was going to be the hit. So much so that instead of pivoting, they just deleted. You know what I'm saying? They just said, fuck this, we got to get out because we don't know what to do with this. Right? People who knew what they were going to do with this, people who had a backup plan, people who were prepared would not have shut this game down, would not have issued refunds, right? They were caught off guard, and this is what you're stuck with now, right? They literally released the game and closed the game and shut it down in 2 weeks. World record, all right, for a first party platform. That's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, I love that way of looking at it for sure. They really were in their prime back in the day, and now they're just lost. They don't know what to go. That's fucking phenomenal.
Got a
Uh,
cage.
the homie Boss Red 77, my
Yo!
dude, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2
Thank
super
you,
chat.
love.
Says, we want the magic school bus back, PlayStation. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Oh,
that's wild. It's wild. It's wild. It's true though. It's true. Um, yeah, I was looking over here and just kind of taking a look, like again, people start getting in their feelings. So you got one dude, he was like, you own a
we
little
can't see
over.
what you're
I know,
seeing,
I'm just
FYI.
reading, I'm
Okay,
not bringing
okay.
it up. Says you own a little over 134 original PlayStation intellectual properties, yet Hiroki Totoki claims that Sony doesn't have many original IPs. It sounds like the company's leadership is out of touch and doesn't even know what they own. Again, I think when you hear that number and then you hear his statement, like, let's not be stupid. He knows what they own. He's not happy with what they own. And if he's not happy with what they own, he's not going to come out here and say that, yes, I do think we have all this amazing original IP. They don't. They don't.
Oh, it's such a different situation because if Phil came out and said something like that, I'd be like, "Oh, yeah, 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 sure, for sure." But with Hiroki, they just can't they will not accept anything other than PlayStation's great, right? PlayStation has it all figured out. They're everything. And we're gonna keep on rocking.
Um, Somebody else wrote Sony CFO Hiroki Totoki has two options: revitalize all of Sony's original IPs that are just sitting there dormant, or quit and let someone else who recognizes number one take his position.
Oh,
Dude, these Ponybots are hurt bad.
yeah, they are. They are.
They
They don't
are
I and it's
hurt
sad,
bad.
right? You hear that statement and you're like, they don't understand or want to face the facts that the money's not there. He doesn't know. I mean, he spelled it out, but they don't want to accept the fact that the money is not there for them to go ahead and just let's make a ton of games. Let's go to our old IP and go ahead and bring it all back and make it relevant again, and then have the patience, right? Because if it doesn't take, you gotta figure shit out. This is why these freaking gas games were not for them. They couldn't recognize that until the money was spent, but it's not their way of doing things.
Facts. Now, another one I see here says PlayStation has a ton of original IP they created since the PlayStation 1. This guy might be a major problem for creativity at PlayStation, lacking passion for gaming and chasing money. So, I mean, these guys are out here, they're really sad, right? They
Tony down bad.
they down bad. They're down bad. And like at the end of the day, you know, he's gonna do what's best for the company. So as much as he's not the best for ponies, right?
No.
He's not because he's gonna destroy everything ponies love,
Yeah.
right? He's gonna do that. 100% fact. This is what he's doing. This is exactly what he's gonna do. He is not going to invest the way that they've been investing in these games. So, like for instance, whatever the next round of games are, if they're released anywhere within the next 1 to 2 years, those games, even those games will not reflect what the real future of PlayStation is gonna look like, because those games are gonna be them just scrambling to take whatever they started working on and shift it to whatever the fuck Hiroki wants it to be now, right? They dropped the game, it was single player, change it to pivot to games as a service, now pivot back. Whatever those games turn out to be after all that fucking bullshit and nonsense, it is not going to be indicative of what's to come. Because honestly, he already told us, right? And Herman Holtz said the same thing. Building these games, they're going to look at it different, right? They're going to look at it different. They're not going to go ahead and keep doing it the way they've been doing it. They're not going to keep spending crazy amount of money on games just to have just to have people turn around and not buy them, right? Like that's the reality of what it is, right? So what it looks like and what they've said is that at the end of the day, they're going to make smaller experiences, less dev time, less money spent, come out with more games, right? Maybe what Hiroki is seeing is maybe he does want to pivot to a Game Pass type subscription service, right? Maybe he does want to make it so that they don't have the money to make a bunch of big games, but they could make a bunch of small games, right? And break up the teams. Instead of having 200 people working on one game, you can have 50 people working on four games, right? 50 people each, right? So honestly, this is what I see, right? And I think it's
I
smart business for them.
Yes,
I think it's smart business for
absolutely
them.
is. And seeing the way that the ponies are receiving Astrobot these past 12 hours, I do feel like they're gonna be fine, right?
Dude,
Go
10 to 15-hour game.
Yeah.
No big upgrade to graphics, right? It
For
looks just like
everyone,
the old one.
obviously, it doesn't matter. Doesn't
Yep, they're
matter.
not they're not going outside of the type of game it is. So they're not doing a platform like Mario that did Odyssey that, gave you like open sandbox worlds to go live in
No,
and to
absolutely
go
not.
play.
That's
These
a
are just
risk
these
right
are
there.
just these are
That's
just
too
linear
much.
levels, right? Linear levels to play through, right? So they didn't stretch that out, but come to the ponies, that's game of the year. This is what these clowns don't realize. This is what
Yep.
they're showing Hiroki. Hiroki's looking over there at Naughty Dog, coming to him, be like, yo, dog, I really need like 250. You know what I'm saying? Give me 250 million. I'll give you something good. All right, I'll give you something good. It'll be real good. And he's like, bro, we spent like $50 million on Astrobot.
Yep, and look at the
And look at
scores,
the
and
scores.
look at
They
how
got
the
better
ponies
scores
are
than you ever
capping
got,
for
fam.
it. So, I
And they
mean
made this game in 3 years. You haven't put out a game that wasn't a remake or a remaster in fucking like 8 years, dog. Like, it's crazy how long ago well, this whole generation, they haven't released a
no,
game, right? This whole generation has just been remakes and remasters. So, like, they're gonna look at them and be like, "Yo, like, what am I like, how does that make sense to me?" Like, Hiroki's gonna look at them and be, "How does it make sense for me to greenlight your game? Have you spent that much money? You need what, 5 years, 6 years? No. What can you do in 3 years? What can you do in 3 years?" I this is the world that it's coming for them.
yeah.
And what they're gonna have to do is scale back.
And
Everything
see
is
money,
gonna scale
honestly, they
back.
don't have longer than that to go ahead and like they need just a rapid return. Let's go. Like
Well, what they're gonna do is remember, th Herman Hulst did that for a reason, just to be clear. He told everybody that you're getting 1 game a year, 1 tentpole game, right? 1, like, big game a year, okay? Why did he do that? Because he knows right now, he needs another 3 years to get these smaller games ramped up to a better cadence. Damn, I just dropped some shit. But yes, he needs the time. So he's letting everybody know, yeah, we're gonna come up with like one game, right? One game a year, and that's it.
there you
You know what I'm
have it.
saying?
Voila.
Then before you know it, 4 years, 5 years from now, you'll be seeing a more constant string of small games. The question is or are the ponies going to stick around for it? Are the ponies still going to fight the same fight? Boss Red
Boss
said,
red.
"We love pre-K games over here at Pre-K Station." Yo,
You just trying to make those ponies cry now. Shit. Let's
dude, you know
go.
it, bro. You know it. You
Yes.
know it. I'm sorry, but when a game is like, all right, you know how there's like cozy games,
Yes.
right? That's like a new trend, right? Cozy games, right? Now, there's games out there that's just about being cozy and smiling and, "Ooh, let me farm and let me talk to this
Let me
person, have a
relax.
relationship, let me do all this stuff, ooh, fish," all that stuff, right? Those are cozy games,
Yeah.
right? And those are supposed to be happy, right? "Ooh, I'm so happy," right? Okay. Um, Something tells me that if you talk to your average pony, right, and saying, "Yo, you are
You ready to
you want
farm?
this exclusive?
You
Is this gonna be your exclusive right here, that farm, cozy farm game that you just it's all bright colors and everybody's happy and you're just all living life and there's no sad dads or no, shooty shooty bang bang or stabby stab?" No, they're not gonna be cool with that. But the reviews, if you watch the reviews, somebody came in here, some clown came in here and said that we were talking about the pure Astrobot, the pure Astrobot, like pure, like virginity. Okay. Like, oh, it's so innocent. Oh,
Oh my
yeah,
god,
yeah, like
really?
that we're talking bad about, like we're talking about a child, right? Like we're talking shit about a little kid.
Oh my
When we're talking
goodness.
about a video game that grown ass men are now acting as if this is their what they've been waiting for. The best game they played all year.
Ponies are delusional.
Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Damn, they think Astrobot is real and that you celebrates their girlfriend. I mean, they blow into controllers and I
Oh,
mean,
and there's
what a
and you blow into the controller for this game
for
too. Yeah,
Astrobot,
yeah,
you're
there's
blowing
another
Astrobot?
no blowing, new
Wow,
blowing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ponies.
Yeah, yeah. They
Wow.
keep they keep them going. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yeah, that's just the reality of what it is. Um,
Ah.
but I mean, but that's what it is, right? Like that's what it is.
Oh
They're
my
treating this like it's
goodness.
some big
No,
deal.
see, money. This is why the ponies had lost their inner child. And Togo, Duke Togo, what's up, love? Has figured it out for us. He's here with the facts.
Oh
He
my
said, I
god.
saw someone say Astrobot made them feel like a kid again.
Like a kid again. Come on,
Mhm.
man. Come
Okay.
on, man. Are
Okay.
you like these motherfuckers think they're in Ratatouille? and fucking eating their mom's old fucking ratatouille meal and take them back to when they're kids and shit. Come on, man. You ain't a kid no more, dog.
Karate laundromat. What is
Oh, I like
up?
that. Karate
Let's
laundromat.
go.
Said Sony is
Yes.
only good at keeping games off platforms, not making good ones for themselves or for theirs. Facts. You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. Gogo Pole, my dude, thank you for being here. Says,
what's up,
CMoney, you rocked on Boom Show. Good job standing up for Xbox. People so quick to trash Xbox these days.
It's
Oh,
so
thank you, bro.
quick, bro. Thank you for that. But like, yeah, it's insane. It's like, okay, well, it's the punching bag, right?
Oh, hold on, babe. Wait. Don't fucking hold on. You know we got people watching us right now. You know we got the Ponybots watching us. We're gonna go on Twitter and say things about us without saying our names or anything. And you know they're gonna be like, well, they're not real Xbox fans because they don't cry every time anything that they feel is worth crying about happens. I'm sorry.
Not apologize for my
I'm
common
sorry.
sense or my emotional stability.
Yes.
No, I will not
yes.
apologize for that.
Sorry. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. You know what I'm saying?
Not sorry.
Fam, it's crazy that these dudes think that they are so almighty. These motherfuckers think they inflict change.
Are, yes, delusional.
They're cracked the fuck out.
Yeah.
And then they believe that Xbox wants them to talk shit. You know what I'm saying? They think that they fucking psych themselves out in their head to think.
Oh, because
that
this is the problem. I said there's a disconnect here. Like the idea that they think that they're making change, it's delusional. Like I said before, sit down, you old bitch.
Facts. It's just the truth. It's just the truth, right? All of them. They think that they're friends with these people. These people don't. Okay, they're not your friends. They're using you for a picture op so you can sit there and be like, "Oh, look, I took a picture with Phil Spencer." Yeah. As soon as you turned away, he's like, "Fuck that guy." You know what I'm saying? Everybody looked at him like, "Yeah, fuck that guy." Real quick. Make sure he plays Astrobot. All right, send him a copy. Say it's on us. We know he likes to blow shit. You know what I'm saying? We know he likes to blow in the controllers, right? Fuck out of here. Oh man. Gogo Pole says, LOL, people just afraid to stand up to ponies. Ponies just trolling 24/7. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, I agree with you. I feel the same way. I'm with you on that. I think they ponies take it to a certain place where people are not, they just kind of just don't know how to handle that situation. I mean, if you see them breaking down and falling apart and having a meltdown about like rumors and nonsense like that, then you can understand how a pony will get to them.
Of course. I mean, and when their whole thing lines up where like this is the thing. Like, you know, we're cool with all of our homies that fuck with us and shit. Like we're cool with our homies. But these motherfuckers, like, they really want to like make sure that they're like BFS for life. You know what I'm saying? They're like BFS for life. Konnichiwa. Right? Like this is what they do, right? So they're like, no, we can't get these ponies mad at us. You know what I'm saying? We can't.
They probably want to be a part of that circle jerking club.
The double circle jerk.
Yeah. So that's probably
sure.
why they're holding on tight, and making sure that, you know, they take those jabs at Xbox and I'm sorry, keep it real.
Oh yeah, keep it real. They gotta keep it real.
Oh my god.
Motherfuckers don't know how to keep shit real. What are you talking about? D Block in the building. What's going on, fam? Thank you for being here. Says they just excited to blow into their controllers again.
That is back, baby. It's back.
It is back. It is back 100%.
Oh my god. Let me dust my chair. Oh my god.
Trey Bone says when keeping it real goes wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's
Oh,
funny. It's funny.
man.
Yeah, it oh shit, it's the same thing. They both said the same thing back to back.
Yo!
Amit Kumar says when keeping it real goes
I
wrong.
love it.
Facts, yo. Facts. Um, yeah, it's really a crazy ass situation, but I digress. So yeah, with as far as Hiroki's concerned, it's gonna be a new PlayStation. It's a new
Has
world.
to be. See, unfortunately, it has to be. The changes have to be made. They just need someone strong enough to go ahead and make the changes. Um, we saw the reaction from Jim. He had an absolute meltdown out there. I said, "Is he off his freaking meds?" It was just back to back, and it's like he can't keep it together like a lot of these people do on Twitter. And they needed someone to step in and go ahead and make the changes that PlayStation need.
Facts. Agreed. Primo Drake says Hiroki is the only real one on the Sony side. Dead ass. Dead ass. I mean, we knew from the beginning he wasn't taking no shit. He don't care.
Yeah,
He don't care. He doesn't look at PlayStation as like something to coddle. You know what I'm saying? He's not looking at as something to be soft with and take care of. No.
business,
It's
bro. It's
business, bro.
it's
He's looking to
straight
break
up.
this
That's
bitch
it.
down.
Yeah.
He's trying to whittle it down to what makes profit and what doesn't. He's sick of losing money, bro. Look at what just happened with Concord, man. 250 mil.
That's no
250 mil
joke. That's
gone.
nothing to joke about. I wanna hear his statement now. Where's Hiroki? I wanna know what he feels
This was his statement. It
about
happened right after.
listen,
As soon as Concord went to shit to bed, he was like,
I
yo, listen, we
want
really don't own any good IPs.
yes, I wanna talk about Concord. I wanna hear what he has to say about the freaking 250 million plus dollars that they lost.
Facts. Facts. 100%. Primo Drake says, no games, no IPs. Y'all suck at business. Facts.
Let's go.
It's the only job they have is put out games. And then this is it, right? I told y'all, like, you can have an Astrobot come out, dope, as a fucking, side dish, as a fucking, a second course or something else down the line, as your main dish, as what you're eating this year. This is your meal. This is your first party meal. This is why you bought a PlayStation 5 to play first party games.
No,
Understand?
they
You
bought
didn't buy it for the
apparently
other anything else.
PlayStation 5 to play Xbox games and to go ahead and pray to Jesus to go ahead and persuade Phil into going ahead and put games on the PlayStation so they can play it someday. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So listen, let Call of Duty, let Astrobot. I mean, when Hiroki sees the Call of Duty sales versus Astrobot and what happened to Concord, so unfortunate yet so entertaining. He's just gonna fall over.
Agreed. Agreed 100%. All right, all right. Baby, do you have anything else you want to talk about with this guy before we move on?
He's keeping it real. I want to hear more from Hiroki. This is the most we've heard from PlayStation, and I can't wait to find out what those Astrobot numbers are. So we'll see because we do know they keep it hush hush if it's not good enough. So if we don't hear from them, we know. We know.
You know what happened?
We know. Get
Oh
your
my god.
shovel and start the digging.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh,
my god, those Concord devs are bitter as hell right now, and they're hoping that everything else dies too. So,
um, so let me take my chapter. Let's move on
let's
from the Hiroki one. Oh, they give us nothing but joy. It's really a fun time. All right, let me take my stamp here. There we go. All right. So obviously we've been talking about Astrobot, right? So but on the actual show, the way I put it on the thumbnail specifically was that Says media overcompensating for Concord's failure. Astrobot reviews are in. Right. So I do want to go to it real quick so we can see, right? So Astrobot is sitting at 94. Okay, sitting at a 94. So and the one that came free, the one that cost $0
Yes.
was a 90.
Oh,
Was a
okay.
90. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But the one that costs $60 is a
Yes, that was
94.
the 94. I mean, for sure. It makes
Yeah, yeah.
sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, and listen, it's a cutesy game, right? That's what it is. But I gotta tell you, the amount of hype that this game is getting, right, is great for the game itself, right? Cool that the game is people are enjoying it. But at what level are people enjoying it? At 94, 94, fucking Elden Ring Shadows of the Erdtree Tree
Oh, listen.
was 95.
Yeah.
It's 95.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So this game,
Scroll down again a bit.
yes.
94 overall, but some are enjoying it at a 100.
Oh yeah, yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
understand that, right? Like,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. If you go through, look, you go down. Look at this shit. 100, right? 100, all hundreds. Look at this.
yep, that's
Wow, wow, so beautiful. Oh my god. Wow, it's like these motherfuckers never played a game before.
apparently.
Yeah, this is like the second coming of Christ. This game is, right? And then you get down to COG connected. I don't know what the fuck that is, but they're at 95. Got 95 play cents, 95 PSX Brazil, 95 like 95 becomes the new 100 for a while, right? Then 94. Like listen, it this is they're putting so much into this game. Once you start getting into the 90s, like the lower 90s, probably make a little more sense, right? For this game, it's not pushing any new boundaries, right? So it's not going in any new directions, right? So something new, something pushing, right? You throw a 10 on that shit if it does really well,
Yeah.
right? But this ain't pushing shit, right? This is just more of the same. How many times you're gonna celebrate fucking PlayStation characters? How many times we're gonna see these same fucks in this game? Well, this is where they are now. Now, the one that gets me is IGN, and not all these different, even actually the fact that these other IGNs are doing it too, IGN France and all this shit. Um, but the actual regular IGN, our RGN from here, right? Um, they gave it a 90, right? So he says, Astrobot made me smile from beginning to end. A collection made me smile from beginning to end. A collection of endlessly inventive levels and fantastically fun abilities. It delivers joy in spades, never once becoming even remotely dull or repetitive. And while you don't need a long history with Sony systems to enjoy it, it is especially a delight for those with a piece of PlayStation in their heart, as a treasure trove full of playable nostalgia awaits. Taking the PlayStation 5 marketing mantra that play has no limits more seriously than you'd expect, Team Asobi has crafted a mascot platform that goes near enough toe to toe with Nintendo's best efforts, and that's about as high as a compliment I can give it. Man read, I think he read the actual review, and somewhere in there, they literally spell out that is not quite at the level
Yep.
of Nintendo's best, right? But it's there. And obviously Nintendo's best Mario, or I don't know if it's the best Mario, but the latest Mario is at a 97, right? So this doesn't quite hit that,
No.
right?
And it shouldn't. I mean, how long
No.
have they been talk about nostalgia, right? How long have they been making Mario for? When was the first Mario? 83. So it's been a hot minute, guys. That's a something to really like kind of go ahead and look back. And when you get something new, it's like, oh wow, look at where we are with Mario. And when you look at the Marios from back in the day and you look at Mario Odyssey, you're like, oh wow, right? That's like jaw dropping. um, but I mean, if you want to feel nostalgic, yes, I get, and again, this is why I brought up the love for PlayStation. You see all the old consoles in there and stuff like that, right? So if you're nostalgic about that, yes, makes sense. But Astrobot himself, how many games have we had that are like this again? Um, from PlayStation?
What platformers?
No. Astrobot.
What about it?
How
I'm
many
sorry.
games? How many Astrobot games have we had?
Oh, they have this one. They have the one that was free. They have the VR one,
Yep.
and then they have like the first one that came with the camera. So
Yeah.
I think this is 4.
So not Mario type of nostalgia, right? When you're thinking
No,
going
nobody
back,
care. After 4 games, nobody even knows who this motherfucker
that's what
is.
I'm talking about. So I mean, they're completely different things. Think
No, of
it's
course.
insulting to go ahead and bring Mario into this equation. Think there are better ways to do it. But again, we know what's happening here. They're trying to bring Mario level hype to this so that people can be curious about it. They couldn't cap for Concord, right? Didn't matter how you cut it. They tried, but they couldn't, right? But with this one, they're hoping that if they create enough hype, people will show up. And it's not gonna be a bad game if you understand what you're going into. But to go ahead and think that, here we go, Mario type of level, nostalgia, like, I mean, we're pushing the envelope here. Um, you want to talk creative? Little Big Planet when it first came out. That was freaking creative. The second one was also great. And then they dropped the ball along the way
I
as
mean,
they
all
as they
those
tend
games do
to.
because the PlayStation fan base does not buy these
Exactly,
games.
exactly. So
This is all
you
fucking
can't go
cap.
ahead and
They
try to have
just
something that's creative like that and think that and by the way, kudos to Nintendo to be able to maintain Mario in the way that they have for so freaking long when the ponies come out here and kill anything that it's that could potentially maybe someday get to that point. Um
yeah.
I'm
Lem
not sure that that's PlayStation though. I feel like they always find a way to like kill anything that's good.
well, I mean, th I don't know. They have a lot of stuff that's not good, right? And I think that's why a lot of shit is being killed. The stuff the shit is that the people that they have, working on these games, they get tired of making these games.
That's the thing. It's
Like,
almost like
Uncharted
they
was a
run
banger,
out of the
right?
love
Stop
for it,
making
right?
Uncharteds. Yeah, because they stopped making Uncharteds because they're tired of making Uncharteds. Then they make Last of Us. They stopped making Last of Us because they're finished with that story. It's like, bro, stop fucking making your stories to end so quickly. Fucking PlayStation needs a game that can stick around, dude.
Yeah.
Like these motherfuckers think they're like just making like these little fucking snippets of peace. Like, no, Sony wants franchises that'll
Yep.
last, that you can keep telling stories. And you can keep telling stories. Uncharted is literally like, look at how many Tomb Raiders have they been, right? Like they fucking took Tomb Raider for
But that's the thing.
forever.
They go ahead and it's almost like they lose the desire, the love, and that's why it was so important to bring up how long Mario has been going for. They released their Pikmin 4, right? And you see like how dedicated they are to these type of games, right? It's almost like whoever's making them does feel a certain way about them and continue to move forward. Animal Crossing, look at where they freaking are, their Pokemon games. Like you can't go ahead and throw Nintendo into this mess, right? Nintendo, they need a shower.
Thanks. Um, Over here, my boy Primo Jake says, really proud to see Hargeet smack some ponies
Yes.
around last night. He went all Hiroki on them.
Yes.
Yo, he went all Hiroki. We're gonna use a Hiroki Totoki as a fucking like
Right?
adjective. Like I went Hiroki
Look
on
at
that bitch.
Hiroki.
You already made it.
Hiroki making a name for himself.
Duke Togo fucking saying exactly what I fucking saw, like what my thoughts were as I read this. Like, how the fuck old are you, child? uh, Made me smile from beginning to end. So he was just sitting in front of his TV like a psychopath for 6 hours straight. Exactly. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean made me smile to beginning to end?
My God, you two are wild.
What type of
Oh.
shit is that? That's some Joker shit right there.
It's
Like,
some
you
creepy
crazy?
shit now. I can't unhear this. You guys are crazy. Yes. Smile from beginning to end. Yo,
I
that
think it
is
was
a
Duke who said
creepy.
that he saw somebody say made me feel like a kid again. Like, what are like how the fuck old? You're not fucking 70 years old, dog, where it's like, oh, I'm remember nostalgia for my kids, for my kid age. Like, what are you talking about, man? You stop. Stop saying shit like that. Don't say stupid. Like, what are you, man? You're a grown ass fucking person.
Yes, that's the thing.
This shit didn't make you feel like a kid again. It's just a regular fucking game. There's nothing special about this shit. Why? Because you're unless you're saying that you're you're hardcore pony, right? So you started looking at all the old shit and you're like, oh my god, oh my god, they're showing me old characters. Was that it? It's the nostalgia factor that made you feel like a kid again? That made you cry internally and externally and in front of everybody you know? Like, come the fuck down, man. It's wild. It's wild. Trey Bone says, I know Cap when I hear it. Having my ass off. Amit Kumar says, when I hear a love letter to PlayStation fans, I immediately tune out. Like, bro, is this a review or is this a circle or is this a jerk off session?
I think it's the second one. I think it's the second one, Amit. Yo. Bro,
let me tell you something right now. All right. They are saying, and listen, I have PlayStation. I've played many PlayStation games in my life. Okay. I have not played Astrobot, this new one. I played the free one. Okay. But again, I also watched the reviews, and everybody is basically saying that it's that game plus more, like more levels, more of the power-ups, right? It's longer, right? That's it. But it's like, bro, people are saying that this is the best PlayStation game ever. Jeff Grubb is saying, specifically him as well, because he wrote it, that he believes this is the best PlayStation game ever.
Not the best Astrobot game, the best PlayStation.
No, best PlayStation. So in all of the history of PlayStation, let's be clear, Astrobot is not part of the timeline where people fell in love with PlayStation back in the day.
No.
Okay. And the little robots that were around for the eye camera and all that shit, there was no talk of this robot being, oh my God, I love this guy, right? Okay. So you're saying that the things that made PlayStation players, the games that they played that made them become PlayStation fanboys, made them become so diehard that they'll do whatever they can to make it seem like PlayStation is winning no matter what. That Astrobot is better than all those games. All those origin stories that those ponies have is of a whack-ass game because Astrobot is the best. A generic fucking platformer that goes ahead. Yes, it's going to be a fun game. Sure, nobody's denying that it's going to be fun. My daughters are going to love it. I'm sure they love the other game. This is my only platinum on PlayStation, guys. My only platinum is fucking Astrobot, the free one, because our daughters played 98% of it. I think there was 2 achievements left. And I was like, oh shit, look at this. I can have a platinum. Never, ever, ever would have a platinum on any PlayStation game because I'll never play them as much ever. And yeah, we did it. So sure, are they going to play this at some point? Yeah, when I buy it on sale, like on probably for Black Friday or some crazy shit like that. I'm not paying for this now. Hell no. There's no chance that I'm going to give these dudes $60 to play a free game that we fucking had. I could play it. If I played a free game twice, I just lived the whole life of this game.
More of the same. So, just
it's crazy.
Like, look, that's the new Astrobot.
Look at this one here. The homie Rolling Dex. What's up, fam? I think he's really pumped for it, which is cool, man. Listen, be excited for games, bro. You can be excited for the game. Nobody's talking about that. And I don't want there to be any confusion. Like, I'm trying to make this as sincere as possible. We're talking about these fucking ponies who are now taking ownership of this game as if this is what they fucking rock for. Yeah. Like, they didn't buy a PlayStation to play Astrobot. They made fun of the kiddie games. This is not their game. They're lying. They're capping. Jeff Grubb is not a PlayStation dude. So of course he's going to say this is the best PlayStation game ever. He's a fucking Nintendo stan. He's a Nintendo dude. So of course the game that's similar to a Nintendo game, he thinks is the best game ever. And they're going to quote him saying, look, this guy says it's the best game ever. It's a PlayStation game.
But what they're not saying it's, why it makes sense that he would
Of
think that
course.
this is the best PlayStation game. Did he compare it to Mario? Did he say this is better than Mario?
Probably not.
Okay.
Probably not, but I think he probably says it's up there. But Rolindex says, haven't played it yet. Just been watching all the reviews. The Digital Foundry one sold me the most. The game has real-time physics for every single thing, including blades of grass. So I saw the same review with Digital Foundry, and it does have physics on all the things that are destroyed. And the things that are in the land, like you just walk, there's leaves and they're just blowing around, weird as fuck, like not realistic at all. They're just flying all over the place. But this is the thing, Rolindex, and this is why I would, if you're talking about specifically Digital Foundry, right? Because Digital Foundry is all about the graphics, what it looks like, the experience. Um, when you destroy something in that game, did you notice that that shit barely has enough time to hit the fucking ground before it disappears?
Disappears.
Poof, gone. Broke through a
Abracadabra.
wall, gone. Destroyed a tower, gone. Doesn't matter what it is. Whatever broke, it immediately disappeared. The dude, John Letterman, you can watch him. He's playing the game. He destroys some shit, sees all the destruction, leaves, come back as if to just to check to see if it's there, and then it's not there, and he just keeps it moving because he doesn't want to say nothing about it. Right. But if you're gonna be specific about the actual ability to have physics on everything, why doesn't that shit stay? Why aren't the physics there so that you can keep playing with the new shit you have? There's shit that's already there on the ground that you can move around, right? And it stays there, right? How come these other destructible things say this is a fucking kitty looking game? Understand, in the same video from Digital Foundry, after he glazes them for the whole fucking video, then he does say, they're not actually, pushing anything new. There's no new tech here. They're not doing any ray tracing or any physical based lighting or whatever. He starts
The
listing all the shit
whispers
that
at
they're
the
not
end.
doing, but it's okay. It's the perfect game that they've done or whatever the fuck. Come on, man. Come on. You don't want to say the reality, right? Fucking straight up say it. I am disappointed that this simple ass game with these simple ass graphics, that with this powerful PlayStation, quote unquote powerful, they couldn't try to do some ray tracing lighting so it's not all baked in so that there could be something unique when you play it again next time. Maybe when you knock that tower down, the lighting comes through a little different. What do you think? No, put a little more emphasis on it. No, why would they? Right? No, let's not talk about that. Now, you may be saying, but it's just a fun game, CMoney. It doesn't need that. No fucking problem. I didn't say it needs it, but he said that it doesn't have it, right? Because he knows that at Digital Foundry, they would pick apart any game that doesn't have these things. And they say, well, it's just baked lighting. This is just simple shit. I'm a little disappointed that they didn't do ray tracing. But when it comes to this game, nothing
Somehow
but
the
glaze.
lighting does not matter.
Little side note at the end. So if they're gonna go ahead and try to talk about this shit and praise the stuff,
You know
cool,
what's
but don't leave
funny?
it out. What happened?
For some reason, this reminds me of those commercials, right? Where like it helps you with something, and then
Oh,
like this is amazing. The best for headaches is gonna stop them right away. It can kill you. You might freaking start
you're gonna
bleeding
have
from your
cancer in 3
eyeballs.
weeks.
You will end up
Your
with
dick is gonna
cancer,
fall off.
but amazing. Like this is where my mind went
Yeah,
when they
I
said
feel that.
everything at the end.
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild that this is the way. Infernal Dragon says, so it's just Timu Mario?
It's apparently.
Apparently, yo. Apparently. Um, yeah, this is look, poor Lucky, right? Archangel Nexus says ponies need to put
Yo,
some spec on Lucky's name since they like kitty games all of a sudden. But that's the thing, right? They only like kitty games if it's a PlayStation game, right? If it's Xbox making it, it's gonna be nothing to them,
I
right?
mean, unless it goes on their platform, then we find out they've been waiting for these games all along.
Yeah. Infernal Dragon says, Mom says, no, we have Mario at home. I mean,
But
shit.
it's just like Mario.
Yeah, see, I see that. I agree. This should have probably landed somewhere around 8 out of 10.
Yes.
In the 80s, it would have been fair for this game. Does what it does well,
And
doesn't push the
people
narrative, doesn't do anything crazy. Um, but I mean, there's so much better out there. Um, and the fact that they're trying to make this the game that's gonna be the game of the year, like, understand that this is what they've already decided this shit.
oh, yeah, it's
Like,
all
this
over
is
the
decided.
place.
This is decided. They're gonna shame anybody who shows up with another thought about a different game. And they're gonna say, "No, no, no, this is the one that has to win. We don't have a Mario this year, so this is as close as we're gonna get. So it has to be this because it's PlayStation." Nah, dog. That ain't it, bro. That's wild. It's wild. I can't even be like I can't even pretend that it's okay for them to sit there and treat this like it's the best fucking thing ever. It's not, dog. It's not. I can have eyes, right? We have eyes, right? You're walking, you're running, you're jumping. You're doing the same fucking jump and you shoot the lasers down beneath you that we already played that shit. It's already there. It's already there. All this shit is just more of the same. Again, that doesn't mean it's bad. I'm not saying that this is a bad game. I'm saying that it's not this fucking second coming. It's
I
not
just
the
listen,
game of the
I
year.
this is like one heck of a story to tell. Like, guys, listen. Yeah, 2024 Astrobot. That was it. That was the game. Um, you know, other games released, right? Right? A lot of other games released, but this one was the one that took the cake. Um, this is gonna be crazy. With the
Yeah.
games releasing this year and that have released, like Hellblade 2, like, bro, come on, man. Come on.
Yeah.
78.
Yeah, there's a
Who
78. Let's see what
dare?
this guy says.
Let's hear this.
Astrobot is what we needed after playing Astro's Playroom for a long time. The student surpasses the teacher, but it is difficult to tell the difference between both games. Wow. Seems like somebody wants to tell the truth out here. This is a space adventure full of surprises, challenges, and immersion that is only possible with a DualSense controller. This game is essentially a thank you letter to PlayStation fans.
A thank you letter to, like I said before, for PlayStation fans. They go ahead, they show the consoles and whatever else. And again, when I saw it, I said, "Yes, it makes it." This is like the all everything they cut out from the first go round, right? You go ahead, you put it next to each other. Is more of the same exact shit, which technically is not acceptable right now. It should be more. They should have gotten a lot more creative with this game. Again, listen, it is what it is. The capping is real though. And I do feel like this is like set in stones. They were like, okay, well, Concord didn't work out, but we're gonna push the shit out of Astrobot and we're gonna go ahead and we have a game of the year here if everybody follows suit with the freaking scores and everything else.
Agreed. Now, I saw this and I said to myself, we got to look at this for a second. But this is to show you how crazy shit is, right? The homie Sinjutsu Sage over on Twitter.
Okay.
Okay. He says, imagine the game's media talk right now if the best thing Xbox released for the year was Astrobot, but PlayStation released Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Starfield Shattered Space, Hellblade 2, Indiana Jones, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred, Wild the War Within, and everything else they released.
Yep. Yep.
Do you know that no one would be out
But
here
dude, just think, like, oh, yes, well, Astrobot won, I mean, the same year that Hellblade 2 came out, like, that's insane, but, you know,
who bro, games that do more are completely being just ignored. right? Just being ignored. People are literally trying to downplay Hellblade 2. Like, they're literally trying to downplay Hellblade 2 as if it wasn't stunning.
That's insane, dude. That's insane.
Dude, it's
That's insane. But I mean, listen, again, Concord got a 7, the same as Starfield. I mean, Hellblade 2 got 10s and Astrobot got 10s. I mean, it apparently it's all the same. But you know, what game should not be overlooked?
what?
CMoney, Age of Mythology. I think we should do our first round
Oh,
for our
shit.
giveaway. Shout out
Yes.
to Xbox and Microsoft for providing us with the code for our giveaway. Thank you so much, you guys. And let's go ahead and do our first round. I'm excited to see who gets this. This game is freaking amazing. I can't get enough, you guys. So I am excited for whoever gets the copy.
I am as well. Again, as Doodle said, shout out to Microsoft and to Xbox for going ahead and gifting the PC Steam code. Okay, PC Steam code. So if you don't have Steam, please don't try to win. Okay,
Yes.
this one's Steam because they gave us the option of whether or not we wanted to. Remember, we reviewed the game, so they let us play it on Xbox and PC, Windows PC, Xbox, their store, or Steam. And obviously we chose to do it on the Xbox and the Windows store. So they said that we can go ahead and give away the Steam code.
That was so
So that
generous.
was
That's
super
so
dope.
dope.
All right. So you guys know the way we do it here. Okay.
Yes.
We don't do a random picker. We don't, let fate decide in some weird way. We make it a game. It's fun to do it as a game, and the game is simple. Okay. I am going to pick a number. Wait, let me take my timestamp real quick so I'm not sitting here wondering. Let's do it like this. All right. Giveaway. All right. So very simple. I am going to pick a number between 0 and 1,000.
Yes.
Okay.
First
Between
round.
0 and 1,000, first round. If you guys get it, somebody gets it, they win. The first person to get it wins. If you don't get it, we do another round later. The numbers get narrower, right? So the range is smaller. Okay. Do it again. If nobody gets it, we keep going until we get to the final round between 400 and 600. And this is where we made a change last time. So that's the way we're going to do it. So everybody is open to trying to win up until that last round of between 400 to 600. After that, we will have the final round that's going to be closest to. Okay. So it's closest to at that point, and it goes back to 0 to 1,000. Okay. So whoever's closest will win, but that one is for members only.
Yes.
Okay. So that's the last round. So the last round, member only, everything up to that last round. And I'll let you know, hey, we're at the last round.
Yes.
So if we don't get there, that's what it's going to be. So I'm going to pick my number. It's between 0 and 1,000. And I have my number.
You have the number?
The number, if you've been writing numbers, it doesn't count.
It doesn't count.
Okay, it doesn't count.
Once I throw in start in the chat, we'll let you know when it's going.
Yes.
Gotta get my timer.
When she writes start, everything. Oh, I gotta put the sexy music.
Yes.
Thank you. I forgot about that.
Thank you, the Buster. Let's go.
Oh yeah, we gotta get our sexy time music. Okay. So when she writes start, it'll count. Okay. So everything after start will count. Then she'll say stop. Everything after stop does not count.
Yep.
So you have to do it in that time frame.
All right. See,
I suggest if you're watching, make sure you hit live. Make sure you're live, because if you're not live and you're hearing this after, you're gonna be sad.
It's gonna be no bueno.
Gonna be no bueno.
No.
Okay. So remember, just to be clear, this is a Steam code. Steam code for Age of Mythology. If you don't have Steam, don't have PC, do not try to win. Okay. Don't be an ass bitch. Okay. We do giveaways on the show. It's come up. We'll do more.
Yes.
But all right. I have my number.
All right, you have your number?
Ready. Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Start.
And highlight it.
I will.
All right. So anything before this doesn't count. So you have to go ahead and you have to put your number in now. You could do multiple attempts.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not one number to rule them all. We don't care. Go at it. Put as many guesses as you want.
Absolutely.
This round, have we ever gotten anyone find a number on the first round?
Yes, I think it was Racer Ultron. Won
on the first try.
The first try. Stop. I think what was that? I forget what game that was. He's won, I think, twice. All right. Let's get it.
Do me a favor, baby. Just oh no, I don't need it. Forget it. Forget what I said. Okay, so if your number is after she wrote stop, it doesn't count. Okay, so I'm gonna go through, and as I go through, I will click the people who are closest. So if you see your name on the screen, that's a bad thing because you did not win.
Close enough, but didn't quite get there. And only the last round is whoever's close enough. Queen Blueface, let's go with 236. Ryuar Gaming with 138. Queen Blueface won Killer Clowns. From out of
Una just said, "Fuck it, I'm just throwing a whole bunch of numbers at one shot."
Damn.
He got real close.
Ooh,
Real close.
Real close. I'm assuming this was that 178.
Yes, I don't know how you just guessed that, but yeah.
From the other two that you highlighted.
Oh, got it. That makes sense. Look at that. You ain't fucking around. All right, let's see.
Yeah, so Racer Ultron said Star Wars Outlaws he won on the first round.
Yes.
That was from 0 to 1,000. Yo, that was epic, by the way.
That was epic.
That
Look at Ricardo Macala put 4,368. This guy. Oh shit. All right. So I got to stop.
Oh.
No bueno. Nobody got it. Let me take a quick glance after the fact, see if anybody popped it. I'm not seeing it.
No.
By the way, I saw somebody said Duke Togo said it cracks me up whenever Doodle yells stop. She is not fucking around. You know what I'm saying? She is not fucking around. Like, I would wait. I'd see the thing go off and be like, okay, now let me go type it in. She has it ready to fucking go.
I'm doing both. So, and I'm not doing it separately, which I kind of could because I could just type it in there. But I'm doing both, and I go to throw in start first, and then I switch over on my phone to go to the timer to start the timer. So it does give extra time. But yeah, I'm
all right.
I'm a little tighter.
You're fucking around. That's all right.
With the you are
Trey Unda, you were the closest one, but you didn't quite win it. My dude, you were very close with that last
173.
Look at that. If only I had drew the line a little more, you would have been at 178.
Let's go.
But it's all right. It's all right. That's just round one. We'll be back with another round.
The
Buster got the killer clowns that we gave away.
He did, and he also was generous enough to go ahead and he gave us a code for a game to Beyond Good and Evil, the 20th anniversary, to go ahead and gift. I believe that was Sunday morning for Morning Quest. Shout out to you, and shout out to Togo. He's the one that won that one. So thank you guys so much. So awesome.
Yeah, we have a dope ass community here with dope ass people.
We really do.
All right, so let's continue on here with some of these other things. But yeah, Senjutsu fucking nailed it, right? Obviously, if it's PlayStation, it's all Gucci, everything's great, the world is good. If it's Xbox, bad, shame. How dare you only give us one game? Look at all these games that PlayStation gave.
Yeah.
This is the way they work. It's clown shit, right? Like, that's just the way they are. Um, but let me continue on because the homies are out
We
here.
expect nothing less from the listen, we've been saying it for a long time and for a very long time, and some still deny it. This whole Xbox tax is it's real, right? The Xbox tax, and it's like you guys are delusional. What Xbox tax are you talking about? And listen, it's more clear than ever. This thing is it's become they've become very blatant with it, and we'll never forget this moment. When you don't believe in the Xbox tax, but then your peer proves that it does exist at your
Never
expense
forget.
on a live stream, you guys. This is like Concord, right? Never forgotten. Yeah, we're holding on to this one. That's that Xbox tax
Thanks.
moment when it slaps you up.
Absolutely. Traybone says, "You see, buddy, you're killing me with the Spice Channel music." Listen, you gotta get in the mood, man.
You turned it off, right?
Yeah. It's down. It's off. It's sexy time for sure. Um,
What's Big Miss Cole said the syrup music.
syrup. Yeah, for sure. Another post I really liked from him. He kind of killed it. He was on a spree, man, just kind of dropping bars. But he says Xbox is at best only given tepid praise when they do extraordinary things,
Extraordinary.
so as to not be seen as giving Xbox too much credit.
Yep.
God, I hate these fucking pony bots, bro. This is literally what they do. They don't want to give them the fucking praise and
That
scream from
they
the rooftop when they
deserve.
do something
That they
amazing.
beyond earned.
But if these pony bots feel any inkling, God bless you, my love, if they feel any inkling that there's some malpractice situation happening, anything they feel that they consider to not be above board or be the best thing, they will fucking cry like they're watching the goddamn Notebook for the first time. You know what I'm saying? Like this is it's nonstop
Oh,
with
The
them, bro.
Notebook. Such a great movie.
He continues, but the moment Sony can stand up straight and walk from point A to point B, we're giving them a fucking gold medal and a
Oh my
Nobel Peace
god.
Prize.
Oh, that is like an auto like it's just that's a homie right there. Um yes, dropping bars. That's amazing. That's so true. Um you are not lying. Yo, I love the way he put this situation. The moment that Sony can stand up straight and walk from point A to B, we're giving them a fucking gold medal. Yo, it is true. And that's what they're out here crawling around. PlayStation's out here crawling around and they're like getting fucking tens and praise. I mean, you tell me, talk to me about fragile. This is it's like PlayStation can't handle anything but praise. We're out here and anybody's just lying to them, lying to the fucking ponies. The ponies are lying to themselves, lying to fucking PlayStation. They want Hiroki out for speaking his truth. The guy that's in there, the guy that can see the numbers, the guy that knows what the hell is going on, instead of going ahead and appreciating the fact that he's trying to keep it real and letting you know what's what. They go ahead and they're turning on freaking Hiroki for speaking his truth. It doesn't matter how much you want to go ahead and claim that it's not true or that he should be out. If Hiroki leaves today, it will not change the fact that PlayStation's in trouble. You guys understand that, right? He's not out here trying to go ahead and make it seem like PlayStation has less than they have. Why would he do that? Why would anybody in their right mind come out here and do that? Huh? So anybody who comes in and takes his job is going to go ahead and be dealing with the same fucking situation.
Agreed.
Get the fuck out of here. Come into reality. Step out of denial land.
I mean, it's true. It's true.
This guy keeping it real on Twitter where we see so much nonsense. So
Yep.
much nonsense. It's not even worth going in there. I love that there's someone out there putting out this type of stuff. It's true. It's true.
You ready for
Yes,
this
let's
one?
get it.
My boy J-Rock, he was also on these motherfuckers' throats. I love it.
Let's go.
Ponybots. I didn't buy a 12 teraflop machine to play kiddie cartoon games like Psychonauts, Grounded, Hi-Fi Rush, Sea of Thieves, Minecraft, etc. Ponybots today. Phil, where's our Mario Odyssey clone? Where is it, Phil?
Shout out to Jay. Hell yeah.
Where's our Mario Odyssey clone?
I'm sick of this bullshit PlayStation does the cinematics. It's like, okay, well, Xbox, where you at? Now they're so fucking broke that they're out here with freaking Astrobot after the epic fail that Concord turned out to be. And now Phil has to, with all the fucking games that they produce and the freaking amount of studios that they have to go ahead and create something like freaking Astrobot that suits their fucking scenario. Because what? Because what? I don't understand what the fuck world we live in where Xbox has to come out here and follow suit with whatever PlayStation does.
I don't get that.
Don't get it. Like, what the fuck? This is the problem. Their identity, and they talk so much shit. They talk so much bullshit about console warring and all this crap, but they're the first ones to go out there and want things that they feel that the ponies have and that they don't. It doesn't matter if they're covered in golden fucking games. If the ponies have something that they feel like they're missing out on, they want to create this scenario in which Phil is supposed to come out here and deliver the same shit that PlayStation's delivering. We're not PlayStation, motherfuckers, and we don't want to be. The idea
100%.
that the ponies are capping for Astrobot and fucking fake hyping it, like they're fake hype. This is all they've got, you dumbasses. It gets to you to the point that you want to go and cry to Phil that you don't have this. Yeah, any opportunity you get, you want Phil at the job and you're fucking crying about the games that are fucking delivered? Are you kidding me? The audacity. The audacity. Yep. But the next time that you want to go ahead and point fingers and talk shit about how immature console warring is, think about this moment where you went out there crying, asking for a Mario Odyssey clone because you're uncomfortable with the fact that the ponies are getting Astrobot. Wow. Fuck Indiana Jones. Fuck Hellblade 2. Fuck Age of Mythology. We want Astrobot. Fuck out of here with your shit. But they don't console war. They just want to make sure that when the ponies come at them with something, that they have something to say back, right? What is that called? What is that called? When you're not happy with what you're getting, what you want is to have something to go ahead and hit the ponies with when they're excited, fake excited about Astrobot. You want a fucking console war. Period.
Facts.
Ungrateful. Facts. Derek, thank you. Thank you. Ungrateful. Ungrateful shit.
True.
Arnie says F Ponybots. Yeah, they want to fucking come out here and claim bullshit. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. It's crazy.
Agreed.
Xbox, it's its own freaking thing. They've left everything behind. No one out there is making games at the level that they are, the way that they're making games. They don't have the studios that Xbox has, the IP that they have. They don't have Game Pass. Come on, man. They don't have a console that last year, the Series S, kicking freaking ass. And last year, when you got it on freaking sale on Black Friday, $149 to go ahead and get that beast and get freaking Game Pass in there. Ultimate, $19.99. How much is freaking PlayStation Plus and you don't get anywhere near the freaking games that you get in Game Pass? Come on, man. Get your shit correct. You want to come and whine and bitch and complain? Make sure it makes sense. Make sure it makes sense.
Facts. Yo, Derek just dropped some bars.
Woo! Derek, what's
Says
up?
people just have to accept Xbox is doing its own thing its
Yes.
way. They seem perfectly fine with Nintendo doing it.
Yes.
See, this is the thing, right? Derek, you fucking nailed it here because the ponies, right? The ponies, they understand that Nintendo's in their own lane and they're getting murdered by them, right? They're getting
Yep.
murdered by them, right? And that's only because Nintendo does not compete with them. Nintendo said, nope, we're doing our own thing. If Nintendo was trying to compete with them and putting out certain types of games or trying to compete with the tech and all this other shit, it would be a whole different ballgame for
Oh,
them,
for
right?
sure. For sure.
But they did their own thing and fucking killed it. Now, Xbox is doing its own thing. They don't care about the ponies and their fucking way of needing to have a battle happening that they can go like for like and be like, no, we're winning because look at this, right? The console numbers. Look at how many consoles are sold. The consoles, right? That's what they fucking love. The consoles. We sold so many consoles. That's what they love. That's what they love. And when Xbox says, you know what? You could take that and fucking go suck your own balls, right? Because guess what? Without all those consoles that were sold, we still make more profit than you with Xbox. Xbox, not Microsoft. Microsoft fucking destroys Sony in all types of ways, but Xbox makes more profit than PlayStation does. Profit, the number at the end of the day, the one that they get to keep. Okay. That one, right? That one, they make more money and they don't need to do it by playing their game. And the problem is that if Xbox does its own thing and it is doing its own thing, it already has 500 million monthly active users on its way to a billion monthly active users, right? This is the reality of what's setting in. PlayStation is left alone on an island with the ponies screaming into the wind. Nobody's there to listen to them. Nobody's there to talk to them. They're just alone. And that's what their fear is, bro. That's what their fear is. Because once they have nobody to argue with, what do? We know they don't buy games.
No.
How are you going to
No.
play Twitter by yourself? Well, I know what they're doing. They're ready. You know what? Let me take that all back because
Yes,
it's a topic.
you know what they're doing.
It's a topic.
Let's go.
It's a topic they're preparing for it by creating the civil war that they have going on between them now, where they're gonna choose sides. But again, we're gonna talk about that. We'll watch some clips. It's gonna be fun.
Yo, I can't wait.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
gonna
for
be
sure,
fun.
for sure.
This is gonna be fun, you guys.
Absolutely, absolutely.
They
But
wilding.
yeah, so this one here, Nintendo God put this out. It says, so is Super Mario still a kiddie game? Question mark. Is Sony still not competing with Nintendo? Question mark. Is PlayStation 5 now a kiddie console, not for adults? Question mark. Now that PlayStation released a game that is directly trying to compete with Mario? Question mark. Asking for a non-hypothetical friend. Hashtag Astrobot.
Asking for a friend. Listen, I love this. I love that throwing Mario in there. It's making the Nintendo fans come out here. I love it. I love it. Let's freaking go. Listen, these ponies have knocked on Nintendo for long enough that now that, before we heard it, let's unite Nintendo and PlayStation, let's unite. Now they're out here thinking that, PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo games are popping, right? So, I mean, there you go. Be careful what you wish for, ponies. Be careful what you wish for because they're out there fronting like this is it. And Hiroki's going to give you a lot more of that. So get ready.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. So
Cry themselves to sleep.
I want to go back to J Rock, but in his replies, right? So this dude, Elron Gaming, says, I assume by Ponybots, you mean trend chasers. There are many content creators who chase trends. They cannot form their own opinion. If the gaming media reviews a game well, they love it. Otherwise, they don't. Okay. J-Rock says, "No. The ones that want a PlayStation that's just comes in green." And this is the shit that's the reality, right? These dudes, they out here and they put on Xbox this desire to make them compete with PlayStation on the Ponybots terms. So they can win this battle that they feel that they've been fighting. Okay. So
That they claim to not be a part of, by the
that they
way.
but
They
but
claim
then
they're
they
not a
claim not
part
to
of
be a
it.
part
Oh,
of it.
they're beyond that. They're better than that
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so on one breath, they'll tell you that you're a child for partaking in console wars, and then the next breath, they could do the console wars,
Yep, for sure.
right?
But it's not AC money. It's not considered console warring the way that they do it because unless they see it as console warring, that's not what it is. Okay.
Got it.
So
Got it, got
yeah,
it, got it,
yeah,
got it,
yeah,
got it.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah, so, but this is what they want. They just want a PlayStation via Xbox, and it's like, "Fam, go buy a fucking
Exactly.
PlayStation. Go do it." Unless you're too broke that you can't have the more than one, then okay, then accept, right? There's plenty of people who own a PlayStation who look at Xbox games saying, "Man, I would love to play that, but I accept that I just own a PlayStation, and it is what it is." Right? That's what it is, and that's why Xbox has finally realized that, you know what? These motherfuckers are never coming. They're never coming because they don't care. Because why? Because they're gonna keep playing the same fucking games they're playing anyway. So that's why Xbox has thrown a few bones over there, right? It's like might as well. Let's get a little out there and look when you do feed them, they come flocking to fucking CFDs. How you gonna let CFDs do better than your own fucking games? How you gonna have CFDs soar on your console and Concord is dead?
Astrobot is gonna go ahead and be Sea of Thieves. So I
I
mean,
mean,
mhm.
beat them off
Yeah.
maybe. Outside of that,
Blow
uh
him off. Blow him off.
yeah, 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 I don't really think that has too much of a chance of happening, considering that this is a one and done game. I mean, how many people have been talking about the free Astrobot that everybody got a chance to play? Where was the what well, how come people weren't talking about that one? I
Oh
mean, it
yeah.
was free,
I
right?
mean,
Everybody had it. Everybody had it,
it was
right?
so amazing. It was like Mario on PlayStation. So amazing. Yeah, they seem to not have been as hyped as they are for the one that they got to pay for. Uh, yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. It's a
But
little
ponies do love buying games, and spending money. Hiroki doesn't seem to think that, but because of what he's seeing in the bank account. But according to the ponies out there, they love buying games.
they do. They do. So Amit Kumar says ponies don't actually like PlayStation. They just hate Xbox. Ponybots are confused ponies that just want validation.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you on that. Um, there is. I've said it before. Like the ponies have this hatred for the Xbox brand. And the same thing with what's PlayStation's been. It was always like instead of making money moves about PlayStation, it's always about what can we take away from Xbox. And we saw it kind of play out with their Bungie purchase, right? And trying to buy Paramount where the Halo show used to be, and it's kind of like it's always all connected, right? Um, so I to their detriment. But I
Agreed.
agree with you, Amit, 100%. And the validation of feeling like, and this is the problem. Like you can go ahead and easily um go ahead and Game Pass and the freaking studios and the games that they're producing and everything else. But like that confidence gets shaken so easily with some of these people, and it is validation. It's almost like they don't feel comfortable enough in what they're seeing and with their own eyes, or what they're experiencing. They have to have the ponies out there kind of like agreed with their whole thing, in order for them to feel comfortable in their own skin or with what they're saying. I mean, it is what it
Facts.
is.
We have our very
Hang on strong.
own
You'll get through it. Maybe.
facts. We have our very own Abdel
Let's
out
go.
here with the bar. Says they flamed Xbox for launching One X in 2017 with Cuphead, which was a very highly rated game. And yes, they gave them smoke for it, right? Because why? It's a cartoon, right? It's a cartoon game. It's not realistic.
I can't wait for Hiroki to turn Astrobot into a morning cartoon. Oh, get your cereal ponies. New episode.
It's a cereal.
New
Yo,
episode.
she said, "Get your cereal, ponies." Yo, that's wild. That's wild. That's wild. It's some shit. It's some shit. All right, now check this one out. We got this little topic here. We got some fun ones to look at. I saw this. I was dying. All right, somebody put this is the craziest bounce back of the generation. All right, you ready? Hold on. Let me grab it. I'm gonna share this. I don't know if y'all saw this. Right?
Oh
See
my
this kid?
god. I was
You
like
see it?
dying.
The
I was
craziest
dying.
bounce back of the generation. You ready? This is Ponybots in real time. Ready?
Guys, check this out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo.
Fuck? That was amazing. Yo, that's beyond fucking perfect, bro. That's beyond fucking perfect,
For
dog.
sure, bro. For sure. This is insane. Listen, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The sales, they speak for themselves. And listen, it was up to them. They could have went and bought Concord, right? They could have went and played. They could have had some laughs, but they didn't. So,
They didn't.
mm-mm.
So we have hold on, where'd it go? I have another one. So this time we have MBG, who seems to now have it's crazy how don't watch this guy ever, but he gets clipped so often and it keeps coming into my timeline. And it's like, all right, well, let me see what's going on here. So let me bring this in. Let me pause it here, go here. All right. So it's saying his chat ain't lying, MBG, and his chat would be downplaying Astrobot if it wasn't exclusive. So we're not gonna listen to this whole thing because it's fucking long, but at least in the beginning, we can hear some of this conversation.
We also have Rashdom V2.
Can't hear it.
He says, weird seeing the hardcore PlayStation fanboys saying Mario and Nintendo games are kids compared to the usuals like The Last of Us.
Can't hear it. See, I don't know if you can hear it.
Astrobot.
You hear it.
Well, I mean, again,
Raise the
it
volume.
depends on who you're listening to. At least for the time that I've been running this channel, Rashdom,
I
I've
can't hear anything,
seen
so I'm not gonna be able to
hundreds,
know
thousands of
what
people
you're talking about.
in your chat in my comment section basically expressing how much they love Nintendo and how the Nintendo Switch is an absolute mainstay console, a staple console for them, and they love their games. I have seen people, make that comparison at times though, where it's like Nintendo is for kids. And I think here's the difference though. I think that some people misconstrue or misunderstand where Nintendo is more oriented towards kids as a company. They are. I don't think anybody can disagree with that. And that's not nobody should be saying that's a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. It's just, it is what it is. They are geared, like more of what they do is geared towards kids in the sense that, again, it's for everyone. Like if you say Astrobots for kids, that's true. But because it's for kids, it means it's for everybody. So I think what the real translation needs to be is that they've positioned themselves to essentially be for everybody of all ages. And that's why I think people of all ages enjoy Nintendo. Sony truthfully has not done that in the same way. And that is why Astrobot is interesting. Games like Ghost of Tsushima, games like The Last of Us, games like God of War, they are not for everyone. They're just not. They're not made for kids. They're not made for a younger audience. They're not made for you know, massive demographics of people that they're just not. Nobody's saying they should be either, but it's just that's the way it is. And so I think what we're seeing here is a situation where, again, people are looking at Astrobot and they're kind of realizing, like,
somebody wrote in the chat.
It's not too often PlayStation does stuff like this. I would say that Astrobot is even more appealing to kids than even something like Ratchet and Clank is. It could be even more appealing to an even younger audience of people and gamers, right? Are there those people out there though that are, they'll call this childish or that kid like, but then when their preferred platform does it, it's like, oh no, this is great now. Yeah, of course.
Oh,
so I do get where you're coming from, Rashtan.
Who does that though?
I don't know, man.
This is the thing. Shut up. Right? This is the thing, right? He basically, he literally just said what they literally do. That is what they do, right? They go and they say that those games are for kids. The one that are on Mario, when Super Lucky Tail was on Xbox, right? Cuphead, all these games.
That means for everyone now, CMoney, all right? Kids means for everyone.
Now they go ahead and now they're saying that this is peak. This is good. It's okay. The other people are going to downplay it. Who? Nintendo? Nintendo's going to downplay the kid games? I don't think so. What you're saying is that Xbox dudes are going to downplay your game, right? That you get now. When you spent the entire time, dude, like I hate this double standard that exists. That they're okay. They can go ahead and they can downplay anything they want for whatever reason they want. No matter what, they can talk down and they can talk all the shit that their fucking heart desires. And it's all good because it's dumb at PlayStation and these ponies doing it. But then they expect that we're just going to be like, oh, no, that's cool. That's cool. Duke Togo says it right here. They're all about the baby games now.
Get their diaper and bottle. Let's go. They're playing Astrobot.
Thanks. Yo, Primo Jake says, laughing my ass off. If mental gymnastics were an Olympic sport.
Ooh.
Facts, bro.
Yo.
Facts, bro. Like, this is crazy. Infernal Dragon says, thanks for stopping that. He was putting me to sleep for a moment. Bro, I gotta tell you, like, I don't watch any of these people. Like, I can't. Like, I just can't, dog. Like, I don't know how. I don't know. These motherfuckers do be putting me to sleep. If I were to sit there and just listen to this, is kind of like, all right, like fucking 10 minutes, this motherfucker, Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's wild. It's wild how they go ahead and they try to make it as if now it's cool. Now it's okay. That's okay.
They're not kiddie games anymore, see? They're for everyone, which means everyone can play it. Come on, guys.
That's right.
There's a new name for this, right? No more poking fun at kiddie games. Listen, you said this before. You don't buy a fucking PlayStation for Astrobot. You don't buy a PlayStation for kiddie games or for games that are for everyone, right? If we're going to change it now. You buy a PlayStation for those cinematics, PlayStation exclusive games that they have failed to deliver this freaking generation. And the ones that they freaking did weren't good enough. They were full of freaking bugs or just more of the same shit. They need to do better in Astrobot. It ain't it. So stop capping for the bullshit and stop making it seem like now these games are acceptable. And therefore, everyone to go ahead and play and have freaking fun, right? Astrobot is Astrobot. It's gonna be great. Not as the main course, you guys. That is not
Oh,
what you go to
man.
PlayStation for. It's not.
Hell no. Not even close, bro. Not even close. Our homie, Boss Red 77. Thank
Yo,
you, bro, for
what's
being
up,
here, man.
fam?
Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Thank
Says,
you.
keep MBG away from Roblox. We must protect our
Oh,
children. Oh,
oh,
shit.
oh.
Oh, shit. That's fire.
That's
Damn.
hilarious, bro.
That is.
Listen, maybe the ponies don't know that Roblox is out there. Maybe this is the new pony lane, right?
Right? That's it. That's where it is. This is the way they're gonna be. They're gonna be demanding Astrobot sequels. They want Astrobot merch. They're gonna want everything Astrobot. Because we're going back to mascots, guys.
Oh, for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
yo, they're so desperate. They really don't know what to do. They're like they're reverting back, right, to the old ways. These motherfuckers are trying to put themselves back in the shoes of Sega. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like, this is 1999 Sega, all fucking gung ho. Like,
Isn't
yeah,
it
let's
funny?
go. We got the Dreamcast.
Can you I just want a reminder. Where's Sega now?
Third party.
Okay,
Party,
I just
yeah.
wanted to make sure because I mean, they're quick to point out problems in any other platform, right? Or make up problems, but wait, let's go. But somehow they can't see what's ahead for them, right? What's coming, the shit show that's taking place. I saw something that it was just hilarious that we said, what a year PlayStation is gonna have full of struggles, but somehow we didn't realize that we were talking about Xbox, right? We were talking about Xbox because I mean, PlayStation is just thriving right now. That's why Hiroki's out here saying everything he's saying because of Astrobot and Concord, for sure, for sure.
Absolutely. Mitchy Poo says ponies are in the Mexican restaurant already full from eating all the chips and salsa. Where's the real food? They don't got it. Can you imagine sitting over there and just eating the chips and salsa and you're like, do you got a menu? That was it. That'll be $5.99, please. You got the pro edition of this meal. All right.
So eat on the fucking chips.
So you gotta give us another hot 10.
You got something else that we can throw on these chips? No.
Bro.
No, we don't.
Now let's go from one glazer to another. Jeff Keighley.
Oh, goodness.
Look at this post he put. First of all, how much do you hate yourself if that's your profile pic?
No, right? Like, you know what? If you can just get me from my chest to like right here on my chin and just angle it right where you don't really see my face. As a matter of fact, we need a dark background. What the fuck? Shit. But listen, at least he knows. At least he knows, right?
He does know. That he does know.
Listen, it's better than the ones that don't know.
For sure. So he wrote, Astrobot is a stunning, creative, and technical achievement. It's as I'm assuming spectacular, but it's as specular as a Mario made by Nintendo. A heartfelt love letter to PlayStation heritage. Asobi Nico and team have expertly crafted a bright, positive, and insanely cute game. It'll make you smile again and again.
Oh,
guys.
Smiles. Here comes the Joker smile. And I love.
So much fun. The fuck, yo?
So you're having fun.
Oh my God.
Mean it. Yo, this is wild. No, go back up, yo. Yo, go back up. The fact that they want it like ingrained in people's brain that it's like a Mario game made by Nintendo. All right.
Everybody say it. Everybody.
If we say it, people will believe it. If we all say it, people will. Let's act like we mean it. And don't forget the smiles. Yo, this is crazy. But listen, we all know that this is what ponies look for. They want cute games, right? Right there. It's freaking bright and positive and insanely cute. That's what we all look for. A cutesy game.
So yeah, I know exactly. So positive and insanely like who's playing the game being like, man, this game is fucking negative. This is negative.
Wait. We're talking to the fucking sad fucking dad freaking game
simulator
lovers.
Audience.
The fucking give me a story, make me cry. I want a movie time. This is who they're talking to. The fucking with the depressed fucking games and the stabby stab. Yo, this is what they love. But hey, guys, you know what we got that's better than crying? Guys, we got a positive ray of sunshine and cute and so fun. It's so cute that it's insanely cute. It'll have you smiling from beginning to end. Know your fucking audience. What kind of crazy message is this?
Check this out. Check this out. He goes on and say this is a stunning, creative, and technical achievement. Now this motherfucker have 4 available options. Not options, I'm sorry, 4 spaces to put pictures. Okay. Creative and technical achievement.
Oh my God.
See. So the first creative, ratchet on a tree. Super creative. Oh my God.
On a basic ass tree.
Yeah. And then
sorry, Nintendo. We have to talk about this. And all they keep doing is bringing up your name and bringing up Mario. Apologies ahead of time. I do not agree with their freaking statements. But go ahead.
So, Kratos. Wow. Look at the creativity.
Kratos in a diaper. Got it.
Kratos in a diaper.
Okay.
Technical achievement. I see it.
Look at that. Look how that background is detailed. It's just captivating, bro. It just demands your attention.
Oh, yeah. No, this is captivating. Next. There we go. Look at Yo, that thing is sucking Astro's humongously long coil cock. What am I watching right here?
This is not for kids. You're right, ponies. This is not for kids.
What?
Hey, yo, yes. Yes.
Yo, what is
the chat is dumbfounded, bro. Duke is my bro. Come on, man.
Yo, that green thing is literally blowing's.
Well, look at the effort and energy that is putting into it.
Coil cock. This is wild. My dude is leaning back. My dude is leaning back and getting that work done for him. Fam. And it looks like it was a surprise. So I don't even know this is consent. You know what I'm saying? It looked like Astro was just walking around with his massive coil cock sticking out. And then this thing just popped out like, gotcha, bitch. Bro, this is the kid. I love how this is what he chose.
I know.
He could have did any moment. He could have shown before the thing crapped onto his thing.
Says 50 Shades of Blue.
Fam.
This is crazy.
Bro.
Oh my God.
Nah. Chill, dog. Jeff, what are you doing, bro?
What is happening?
This is what made you smile from beginning to end. Is this what this is?
Look at that.
Is this what this is, bro? What version of this game did they send you, dog? All right, did they send you that little green thing? Is that what it is? What? Bro.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, my boy Hargeet
in the building. The Pony/Ponybot Slayer, baby. In the house.
Hargeet was on those I'm sorry, Hargeet, but it's the truth. You were on the Losers show over there. Yeah, he was on the Loser show. But that's okay. He's off now. What's up, dude? Bro. Man, we had a whole conversation about fucking Hargeet. We just talking about Hargeet out here slapping people up.
We're talking about Hargeet.
Bro, in 1 week, you destroyed a pony and Ponybots. Well, week to week, right? It was Wednesday to Wednesday. One Wednesday, you destroyed a pony. Next Wednesday, you're destroying Ponybots. God damn it, Hargeet. Bro. Hargeet, if you got time, you want to come on and have some fun. We're I know what you're seeing right here, Hargeet. I'm sorry that this is what
you
you walked in
into
on.
this
I'm
mess
sorry.
right here.
I'm sorry that this is what you
The
walked
timing was
into.
crazy. But look, I mean, yikes. This is
Bro,
not for kids.
this is wild, guys. Okay, this is a problem. This should not be the way that this is viewed. I'm sorry that Jeff Keighley did this. I think we need to community know him or get somebody involved here. Like, listen, he probably should not have posted. Like, this was he took time. He's bringing it into action. Oh shit, Hargeet got the bars. He ain't even fucking around. He ain't even fucking around.
God.
Bro, honestly, he chose this shit, right? He chose it. He knows exactly what this is. This is some serious shit right here. Okay, so we're gonna move on from this image.
Where's the next one?
Because
this is inappropriate, and you know that if anything, like this show is for everyone, and we try to keep it PG, right? So,
bro,
this is too
Phosphorus says
much.
only on porn station. Bro, I can't understand.
Oh my god!
And McCora says this shit is gonna get demonetized thanks to Jeff. Fucking Jeff, man, with this bullshit, yo.
Oh my god!
Yo, bro, are you seeing me? I'm gonna have to save this picture. I'm gonna post something about this on Twitter. I'm gonna post something about now. I see why the ponies and Ponybots are getting behind this game.
Can you imagine?
I'm gonna post it. It's gonna
if
happen.
the way to get him off is by blowing on
my
the
God.
controller.
Atticus says that's when you blow the controller.
Yo, homie, we here.
Yo, can you imagine right now, it latches on, and it's like blow the controller.
Help Astro out of this situation. The harder you blow, the faster he gets off. Yo, this is crazy.
Wow, bro. Oh my god. Let me get my boy in here. Oh my god. That's fucking
this is
wild.
insane.
I cannot believe this image that I'm looking at. I'm not gonna lie. Who knew, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, who knew that they put this shit in fucking Astrobot, bro?
Inappropriate.
No wonder it's getting 10s and 9s and all this shit, man. No wonder. Atticus, I'm gonna steal this line. That's when you blow in the controller. I'm gonna put that on my tweet when I have this picture.
Yes.
I'm gonna take this picture and put it on the tweet. Oh my god.
Wait.
Wow.
Yo, Arnie says Jeff hit you with Diddy. Oh.
Yo.
Yo. That's by the way, that's an angry blower right there. Look at that face.
Let me get my boy Split Difference in the building.
Yo,
Hargeet!
What's up, bro?
How's it going, man?
Let's go.
Yo, Hargeet
that is an interesting image.
He's becoming notorious out in these streets, yo.
I guess so.
Yo, Hargeet is gangster now. Yo, people were when the show started, Hargeet, before we even did anything, people were like, Hargeet.
Yo, they were going crazy.
You're becoming the voice of the people, Hargeet.
Yes.
Right? You're becoming the voice of the people. They're sick of the Ponybots, bro. They're sick. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Amazing, bro.
Let me get these two in before we keep going. Split Difference, my dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat, man.
Thank you, love.
Tell them to keep on eating that dog food over there.
Yes.
Yo, bro. I just can't believe. Yo, this image still got me fucked up. This is wild. Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, I guess we know what game of the year winner is. Well, with this right
we knew
here,
it, right?
How can it not?
Was gonna be
How
it.
can it not?
It's
We
their
knew.
big release. It's the
Listen.
PlayStation big release.
Stellar Blade didn't do it for the ponies, but maybe this image right here. This is it. This is where it's
This
at.
is the ultimate, bro. I'm sorry. Why do you look at this any other way? Look at where it's coming from. Understand that it's he's leaning back.
Balls, guys. Look at this.
Yo, those are great balls.
The
Oh my god.
bonitas.
Bro,
Oh my goodness.
I can't even understand. I can't even understand
Oh,
what is
Astrobot.
happening here. Wow. Dude.
What's the next picture, see?
Oh, I forgot there's more pictures. My bad. My bad. I got a little caught up here. I got to remember to save this. There we go. Look at the detail on that tree.
Wow.
The technical marvel. Look at all that. Look at the detail in the background. Wow, they really knocked it out the park. Technical achievement.
It's gonna look way better once you get the PS5 Pro. Then they'll unlock it for $40 more.
Oh, I can hear
more.
him. Oh my gosh! Wait.
What happened?
Make sure. No. We can hear you, but Doodle.
Wait, I have no volume. Hold on.
Raise the volume.
No, it's not working.
But you have to change it. Make sure you change it to the TV, not the earbuds. Yeah, you have them. Yeah, go to audio. No, you ain't gonna figure it out. All right, listen, Hargeet, say something about this. All right, give me 1 second.
All right,
let me fix her thing.
So where I was going with this was the detail is not there yet because you have to buy the PS5 Pro. So they're going to announce that they announce the PS5 Pro, and then you have to pay $40 to get the PS5 Pro version because this is only $60. They need to extract $100 from you. So so that's when you'll get the actual texture pack that'll give you the full detail in the game. I'm of course joking, but on the flip side, this is a $60 game. That's kind of surprising. I figured they would charge $70 at least, but $60, hey, why not? So that is what's going on with it. Though overall, I gotta say, the game does look like a very cool Mario Galaxy ripoff, and that's kind of what I feel with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a ripoff, right? Like that's the point for this game, right? It's a wannabe, and that's why they all keep quoting it, and they make sure that they quote it more and more. They keep comparing it to Nintendo, right? Every Jeff Keighley, this very post that we have here is him going ahead and saying it's as I can only assume he meant spectacular. Specular, I mean, unless I'm missing something, doesn't sound like
I'm assuming, spectacular.
Yeah, so it's as specular as a Mario made by Nintendo. They all want to put that out there to try to give this some.
It's
some
so
cred.
ridiculous. Like we all know who makes Mario, right? It's crazy. They want to attach the two. They know the route that PlayStation is taking, and they want to go ahead and try to beat that. Doesn't sound right. Beat
well, I mean, we know now what type of beating they're trying to do. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Yo, this is crazy.
Oh my goodness.
This is crazy. But this is, I mean, don't you know PlayStation is known for being cute, right? This is
why in the cutest games.
A light of laughter.
Some people would say God of War was cute, right? You know what I'm saying? Ghost of Tsushima, super cute. Yes.
Adorbs. Adorbs. That's how we got to talk now about PlayStation. Is gorge, you know?
Super gorge.
Super cute. Adorbs.
Yeah, that was it's really wild. Mick Kumar says CMoney said F my chapters. Yo. Listen, I mean, I technically been keeping my chapters, all right? I've been doing pretty good actually. All right. What did I put a chapter here for?
He's been doing really, really good.
Oh, no. I remember. All right. You know what? Let's pause real quick because I'm getting really pumped.
Okay.
But let's go second round, right? Second round for the giveaway.
Yes, yes. Oh, yes. Let's go.
Yeah. If you didn't know, we're doing a giveaway
Yes.
for the Steam version of Age of Mythology by Xbox. Xbox was kind enough to provide us this code. We had an option, so they let us either play the Steam version for the review or the Xbox and the Windows Store version. We played it on Xbox, so that's what we did. And instead of being like, all right, well, destroy that code, they were like, hey, you can give it away.
Yes.
So
Shout out to
that's what we're
Xbox.
doing. Shout out to Microsoft. Shout out to Xbox. Appreciate y'all. This is a fun time. So this is round 2, which means the number gets shorter. It goes from 100 to 900. I'm going to pick a number.
Pick a number, baby.
And
let's go.
Let's see. What'd I say? 100 to 900?
Yes.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun. All right. I got it. Okay.
Oh, no,
What?
guys. I'm sorry. The mechanic is so disappointed right now. He says, damn it. I thought you were going to say Concord.
Oh, shit.
Sorry to disappoint.
Hey,
bro.
listen, I can give unlimited amounts of Concords out, right? just turn off your PlayStation.
Oh.
And you're playing Concord. You know what I'm saying? That's the current live version of it. All right. It's the most up-to-date version of it.
That's the purest, most finest way to play it.
All right. So you know the rules, guys. I picked a number. We're gonna go ahead and give you some time to guess it. You got to guess it between 1 to 900. I will have my music play. Doodle will say start. The numbers that you put before she says start don't count. After start counts.
I hear the music.
Why do I hear music over there and not in my ear?
I don't know, but I'm glad I couldn't
here.
hear it before, but now I can. So, all right, you guys ready? See, you have a number for Shiso? Or no?
Yeah, I got a number.
Oh, show.
I'm ready to
All
go.
right, ready? Guys, 3, 2.
Remember, you can do multiple.
From 100 to 900. Get it. Go.
There we go. Sexy time music. Yes. Reezy says.
Yes.
Oh, man. All right. Remember, guys, 100 to 900. If someone gets it correct, they will get the Steam code for Age of Mythology.
Amazing game, you guys.
Such a good game. Hargeet, have you played that game yet?
Yes, tell us.
Which game, sorry? Age of Mythology?
Age of
It's done,
Mythology.
you guys.
Not
Timer
yet.
has
Not
gone
yet.
off.
No.
Not yet? Oh, so good, man. So
I can't wait. I can't wait to hear what you think about it. It's so good.
Trey Una said, turn that damn Astrobot music off.
That's what it is now. That's what it is. Astrobot is it's all kinds of sexual now.
Did you write stop?
I did. You want me to find it?
Oh, I found it. Okay. All right, let me scroll up. Find start.
You know our homies, they don't quit.
All right, I have the number here, and let's see. I'm gonna start doing whoever's the closest. Remember, if you see your name, that's not a good sign.
That means you got
failed.
close, but not there, not quite there. Angry Hippie with 342. Let's go.
Infernal Dragon says, "Can you please take that BJ image off the screen?"
Oh.
Well, listen, I'm trying to give you guys the essence of Astrobot. Okay, you need to know what you're getting into when you buy this game. Okay, it's
Jeff wants you guys to know. Ricardo, 372. Ooh, Ricardo, 453. Reggie Bone, 440. Brian, you are 417. Platano J 420.
Platano J, you're not gonna be happy.
Oh, he's the
You're
closest.
not gonna be happy. No. Happiness here. Nope. She says stop. And
What was the number,
out.
C?
Let me just do a
Show
quick
it
check.
to us. Let us see it. Not Astrobot style. Just the number.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Let
see
me.
the number.
I got confused a little bit. they want to do that. Man, Platano J, the homie.
Oh, I knew it. 421. As soon as you said that, I was like, oh, it's 421.
You know, I was like, let me do 420, and then I said, hold on. These potheads are gonna fucking come up with that shit. So let me go ahead and add a 1. They'll never go up from there. And I was
it's not
correct.
420. I can't tell you. I don't know what it is.
Oh my god. All right. Well, that was round 2. What's what's 4 minutes?
All right.
16. All right.
No more syrup music for you guys. Until
No more
our next
syrup
round.
music. All right. So round is done. Let me take off the música caliente. All right. The homie Atticus, what's going on, man? Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank you.
Says ponies want all 6 feet of Astrobot. Goddamn.
Spread them cheeks, ponies.
That's wild.
Damn.
That's wild. That's aggressive. That's a lot. That's a lot to take.
Oh my god.
Our boy Angry Hippie, my dude. Thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat, homie.
Thank you.
Says Mario Wonder didn't get a sniff at Game of the Year, and it was the best 2D Mario since Mario World. Poppycock. Yo, Poppycock indeed. Yeah, my our boy Madman would agree.
That was a great game, man. That was a great game.
It was.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they loved it. Baby, you played it with them, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, the only thing is it's Sony. It's all already done, right? You know.
Oh yeah.
Who's voting for this stuff? The people who gave this a 95.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Yep. This is
Scotty,
literally the opposite of Heart. I said it. I don't know where I said. I don't know if I said it here or on Booms, but it's the opposite of Hogwarts, right?
Yes.
They all got together collectively and decided that Hogwarts was going to not have a chance in any of the
at
awards.
anything, and it deserves some. But man,
it deserved absolutely. It was phenomenal, right? But it got nothing.
It was a great game.
The opposite. They have already decided this. If you read the headlines that they're using, they're not saying that this is a Game of the Year contender.
No, they're
not
saying
that there's a good chance
Game
that
of the
this
Year.
can. People are saying, the media is saying this is Game of the Year. This is game. Are you fucking kidding me? Hargeet, have you watched video reviews of this game?
No, I haven't seen any reviews yet, but you know,
Okay.
I fully expected this was going to be in the 90s. That's just what I like. It had to be. It's the big PlayStation game, right? Concord's the big failure, right? This is the one that is going to redeem them. This is the counter narrative, right? They already have a counter narrative to Concord, right? But yeah, it is what it is. Like, dude, how does RDR2 lose to God of War for Game of the Year? RDR2.
Of course,
was by far the best game that year. Like, not close.
Would do a review,
but it lost to Ragnarok. I mean, God of War. I'm like, come on.
Seriously, it's stupid. It's stupid. Red Dead Redemption 2 was so detailed. They did so much with that game. It was a next level game. To this day, that game is outrageously stunning.
Crazy
on console. And remember, that game came out last generation. It's not a new gen game. It's a last generation game. Still looks phenomenal on Xbox. And if you play it on PC, it looks 100% like it could be a brand new game today, right? Like, it's super stunning. And you gave it to God of War. That's some pony shit, dog. That's pony
The
shit.
way it is.
Look.
It's the way it is.
Yeah, I put the thing on. This is ACG's review. But I mean, listen, the fact that this is a game that is, fun or whatever to play, sure, that's great, right? But the way that I mean, what do you feel the way that they're describing it? It's gonna make you so happy. I feel like it's like this is what I feel. I feel like this is something that they're trying to feed you at like if you're in the hospital for depression, and they're like, here,
Take these
this
pills.
this is what you should take. It's gonna make you feel better about life. Okay, all the pain that you feel will go away because these robots are so cutesy. Like, listen again, sure. Like, my daughters are gonna love it. I'm assuming, and it's gonna be fun to play, but fucking like groundbreaking. Like, look at all those things that are on the floor, right? So dope, right? But where's the shadowing on any of them? Right? Technical achievement that Digital Foundries was sweating. They called this shit perfect. They called it perfect, but at the same time, towards the end, they said that it doesn't push it doesn't push the limits. Doesn't have ray tracing, doesn't have anything. Everything is just static lighting. Like, that's all this is. That's all this is. This is not pushing anything, but they want to claim that it's a perfect. Perfect? What's perfect? This is not perfect.
I know. Apparently, it's not the same thing to everyone, right? I mean, when you hear perfect, you expect perfection.
But the way that they're phrasing this, Hargeet, with like making you happy and smiling from face to face the whole time. People in the chat were like, what are they, fucking psychos? You 6 hours just just fucking staring at the screen while you're playing. Like, what is that shit? Like,
I think if you're like a PlayStation fan, it does a lot of fan service, and it's like, well, okay, so that's not going to resonate with me because I've played the other ones, and it does a lot of that stuff, which just I did not care. I don't care to unlock the PS2, whatever, whatever, right? But some people liked all the little notes to other games and other characters and other hardware. And it's like, whatever. So if it's a good game, like Mario doesn't do that, right? Like if you play Mario Wonder, it's not sitting there going, oh, look, we had a game in the 1980s. Here's a homage to it. It's like, no, it's a game. It's a game. It's just fun to play the game. And all of this is to like give you character references to other PlayStation stuff. It's like, oh, well, that's kind of stupid. But if the core gameplay is fun, then it's still fun. That's cool, right? But yeah, perfect. What does that even mean? Is like the gameplay is tight? Is it really to the level of Mario? Like they keep saying it's Mario. Like, is it really Mario though? Like Mario's really gameplay has been tight forever, dude. It's so good. Like, good luck.
Right?
And they literally, like, Odyssey has pushed things to a new level for Mario with the way that you do the open world and going, finding all these things and all this discovery. That's not what this game is. These are little maps that you follow through, and you just search the little area that they provide for you. But this is not a open world, dude. Mario had fucking content for days. You beat the game, then you go to the dark side of the moon, then you go to the darker side of the moon, then you go to the even darker side of the moon. Like, this shit just kept going.
Frozen again.
Yeah, you are frozen. You are frozen.
I don't know what the heck happens there, but
but
as far as like the like, it's supposed to be what, like 6 to 10 hours? Is that what is the length of this?
So supposedly, some people I heard say like 15 hours.
Okay, so 6 to 15.
10.
Okay.
Some people said 6. So I don't know.
I mean,
I guess if you're trying to get everything in there, probably 15 hours. If you're just trying to get through the game, it's 6 hours.
Mario games are like 40 plus hours, right? So, like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
it's called the crack pipe. I mean, it's the only explanation. Like, what are we talking about here?
Agreed.
Man.
Agreed. This is the reality. Let me get my boy Big Migs in the building.
What's up, bro?
Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for being a member for 7 months, bro. Appreciate you, fam. Also being an elite member, man. Thank you so much.
Thank
You're the
you.
shit. Says, fuck them ponies with Diddy's dildo. Oh shit. Damn. Wow.
Snap.
No
Woo.
syrup, straight dry. On a side note, what's good, familia? My bad for the rant. Oh shit. Nah, I mean, I feel you.
Let's
I get it.
go. What's up, love? Thank you for being
listen,
here.
You know, sometimes you just gotta let them know. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta let them know. Yeah, that's wild. The homie Will Broke Boy Lewis.
Yo,
Must
what's
do.
up,
Thank you
bro?
both for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super
Thank
chat.
you.
Says, can you go back to Jeff's tweet? What the hell is specular? You would think if he's gonna blow PlayStation's dick, he would at least spell spectacular right. Yeah, it was specular.
Listen,
and
he
that was
didn't
just
mean that
random.
shit. And he was like, let me change.
I mean, I assume he
let me
was
change the
off, right?
spelling.
Yeah, you
But-
gotta imagine that was supposed to be spectacular, but who knows? I mean, I'm just saying, like, Hargeet, you've been seeing the game, right?
Love Big Bird.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Like you've been seeing the game.
I mean,
baby,
you
you've been
could
seeing
like
the game.
if you bring the tweet back up, it might be specular, right? But I don't know, like
Specular,
saying
like
it,
Mario made by Nintendo.
yeah. So mirroring a Nintendo game because specular is about optics, right? Like so. I think that's what it is,
well,
right? So
I mean,
it
he
could
needs
be
to know his
mirroring.
audience. All right, ain't nobody.
So
ain't none
well,
of
anyway,
those
whatever.
ponies are gonna be like, yeah, specular.
But yeah. By the way, did you? Oh, it froze
Yeah,
again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it? It's showing like it's working on my side, but so it's still frozen.
Yeah, you look
Maybe it'll
right now
eventually
like
come
you're
back.
just admiring something off into the distance.
Oh well, okay.
Yeah,
Maybe if I kick the camera,
yeah.
maybe it'll come back. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. It always seems to do this. I don't know what's going on with that.
That's
but anyway,
all right. At least we can see you there. We can
My
pretend
whole
your mouth
friggin'
is
thing
moving.
shut down the other day. It's
Yeah.
always
Did you
something.
Did you guys get the breaking news on the TGS? Right, Xbox is going to
Yeah,
do their
yeah,
TGS.
Yeah. We're gonna, and they did it the same time frame or whatever. We're gonna talk about it after.
Yep.
Another topic, but yeah. So I mean, again, I don't know. I'm looking at this and like this is like the big selling point, the physics for the items that they're putting around and stuff. But I mean, do you think looking at this game that they're doing something better than Ratchet and Clank did?
I mean, no. I think RNC had a bit better on the graphics, though. I I didn't like Ratchet and Clank. The gameplay was just whatever.
Either.
Yeah, it was okay. Like I don't know. It's always like this with Sony games that they way overhype it. The one they didn't overhype, which was Ghost of Tsushima, I thought was their best game, but you know they overhype like the ones that I'm like, yeah, okay, that was fine, whatever.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
it is what it is.
Ghost of Tsushima seems to be the only one that is most likely going to get a straight sequel. I mean, I know they went in on multiplayer.
Yeah.
On the back end of that game, I think they did an update or something and added the multiplayer. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like that would be the one that should be, coming next. I'm just saying when you look at this, like I'm watching the game, like creativity wise, would you say that this is stacking up to, Mario Odyssey when you experience that game?
Oh, heck no. Right? Because look, they borrow so much stuff from Mario. You can just see it directly. Like there's so much stuff in here that's very Mario-esque, right? They're totally ripping it off, which is fine, whatever. But like, is it really that like creative? I mean, this is taking stuff from their previous Astro games, adding some Mario to it, and that's what you got. Now, I'm sure the game is fun, and if it is fun, it's worth a good rating. That's fine. But I mean, yeah, the glowingness of it's perfect. I don't know if I would say that. Like it looks good though.
It 10s and 10s and 10s.
It's
I'm
just
sorry,
it's
like
a PlayStation game, dude. That's just gonna happen.
like that's
if this was put up by
reality.
Xbox, you would see like the graphics aren't good enough. It's the Series S held it back. And
Yep. Oh my god, yo, Hargeet, you had me dying because they clipped you Oh my god. Yo, when you started laughing when he said it's
Yes.
denial, yo, I was dying laughing when you started
Yeah.
laughing. I was like, yo, that's
I'm like,
crazy.
what?
Like that's
Oh my
man,
goodness.
crack kills. You know what I'm saying? Like at some point we need to lay off the pipe, bro, because that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. And then while
Yeah.
you're out there trying to lay the bars, they're out there glazing each other like they just fucking like they just saw the screenshot from Astrobot and they were like, oh, let's fucking go. Apparently, oh my god, yeah, that shit was
Whatever,
wild.
man.
That shit. Hey, you listen. The Xbox fans appreciated it. All right, I'm telling you, they were cheering your name in the beginning of the show in the chat. It's wild. They were like, "Bring
Yeah.
Hargeet, bring Hargeet."
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
kind of just
god.
like I'm done with the whole narrative of like it's always a series. It literally is like a joke for everything now. Like, somebody had a car crash. It's a Series S's fault. Like, come on. Like,
It
I'm
is.
just so
It's
done with that.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Bro, they're making these PC games Steam Deck verified.
Yeah.
Steam Deck verified. Come on, man. Come on. It's just bullshit. And it's the shit is, and this is why they get their name, right? It's a pony narrative, right? It's a
Yep.
pony narrative to make fun of it and to try to talk shit about it. But then you have they forget that these ponies work at these fucking studios. Okay. Before Xbox bought Bethesda and all this other shit, like there was ponies working there, right? They still work
Yep.
there. That's not gonna Xbox owning them is not gonna change that, right? And yeah, they go out there saying stupid shit. I don't want to work harder, so I have to work harder to make it work
Too
on the
bad.
Series S the way we want to. It's like, bro, stop the cap, dog. You're releasing your game on PC day and date. You're releasing your game on PC day and date, and
Yeah.
your minimum spec is the fucking 1080. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking
Yep.
about, bro? Like, why are you trying to act like this?
Crazy,
Like,
man.
it's wild, dude. It's wild. But that was beautiful. It was beautiful. It's so fucking stupid. Um, but yeah, it look, I'm for I'm all for a fun game, but like the reason why I say this is like for my kids to play, right? Because my daughters will love this, right? And it's because at that age, right? At that age, my daughters are not looking for a story, right? My daughter's not looking for something that's going to, you know, mentally stimulate them, right? In a game like this, they just want to play. They just want to play, jump, do whatever shit, jump on the bad guys, basic shit. Like this is what they want to do with this type of game. They just want to just go at it, right? And like I'm not there. I'm not there. Okay, I'm not looking like I only have so much time to play a game. Like what am I gaining from playing this game that I couldn't gain from turning on my free copy that I have from my PlayStation 5 that I bought and platinumed? What am I gaining? What is happening here? Am I
Listen,
getting
More
I
something
levels of
that's
the
don't
gonna
same thing.
stimulate?
I don't have a
Yeah.
problem with the game, right? And I think the game, yes, it could be fun.
Yeah.
There's no denying that. The problem is the way they're trying to hype it. It's the fake bullshit around it that I have an issue with. Like, keep it real, stop the capping. We can see with our eyes what's taking place here. It's not a fucking 10. What are we talking about? So I think it's the lies and the bullshit and that we're just annoyed with. And these ponies now acting as if, this is freaking the savior of fucking PlayStation and as if they're okay with these type of games. They are not. We've heard it before. We know damn well this is not why they bought a PlayStation. I cannot wait. Listen, I don't know how this is going to sell. I'm expecting Call of Duty numbers for freaking Astrobot, the way they're hyping the shit out of it.
Well,
The
It's not
way
gonna
that
sell as
they're
much as Call of
hyping
Duty.
it, they should be out there
well,
buying and playing this game.
well,
Yeah.
look at the pony's favorite reporter. Christopher Dring. He says
Oh, boy.
PlayStation platformers don't do huge numbers. The last Ratchet and Clank took 2 years to hit 4 million units. But Astrobot did well on IGN playlist over the summer, and its predecessor had a huge audience being installed on every PlayStation 5. So it'll break out, but don't expect God of War numbers. So, I mean, I feel like they think that this is going to be a big deal, right? I feel like they do. And I just think that at the end of the day, this is not, if this game was a Nintendo game, right? First of all, it would be better. But it would make sense, right? That audience is looking for that. If they were releasing this game like they were doing Lego Horizon and releasing it day and date on the Switch, that would make sense. Releasing this game on PlayStation only, this is not these
This is
people
not
are
a
not
game that they can
here.
release on any other freaking platform, though. Like, who
Well,
is
you
going?
can't because nobody wants that PlayStation
No,
shit.
who is
That's why they
going
said they're
to
getting rid of it.
want this on their platform?
Can I tell you something? That's why. Remember, Hiroki wants everything everywhere. This game was already being made before Hiroki took over. Okay, so the PlayStation stuff was already part of the narrative. Everything they were doing was already built around this. But that's why they came out and said that we don't need the PlayStation stuff. We could do it without it.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's why they did it, because the next one is guaranteed to be on the Switch day and date. Guaranteed.
Yeah, they will put this on PC. I think that'll happen. Because you can still play it. If you're a PlayStation fan, you'll still maybe resonate with it. And you can also play with the PlayStation controller. Though I don't know if it gets all the features on the PC or not, but either way, they can definitely port this over. But yeah, I don't know how well it'll sell. You know, it's their big game. You got to put it that way, right? So it's not like this is one of 10 games they have. This is their big game. So it may just be the big holiday seller for them. We'll see, right? It's not going to do Call of Duty numbers. That's just not going to happen. But but as far as maybe it'll sell like 5 million units. Maybe it'll eclipse that. Maybe it'll go even higher. It's possible. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. Ratchet and Clank did not sell well at all. It eclipsed that 4 million, by the way, but by going to PC. It didn't do that because it was on PlayStation. It just didn't sell there. Returnal didn't sell either. But yeah, so we'll see what this does. And by the way, don't put it past them to bundle it. They could absolutely do that. So
Agreed.
PS5 Pro, pay $800, and it'll come with Astro.
Oh my god. You saw that the PlayStation 5 Pro is like hidden in the image of their 30th anniversary bullshit?
No, I didn't see that.
No. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna.
Is that like is there some tweet or something, or they put out some page or something like that?
It's a message that they put out, and they put out different images, and I have it here in front of me right now. I'm trying to find it first and see if it's on this image.
And it's that like 3-line whatever thing.
Yeah, it's the 3 lines exactly.
Okay,
exactly.
So that image was.
Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Where is it?
Noise Mofo says bundle with Concord. Dude, like that's never gonna stop being funny. Like that's just wild.
Yeah, but Concord though.
Facts. Look at it. See it right there?
Yes. Yep, I see it.
I see it.
The 3 lines. Yep. I think they zoom in over here. See it? It's actually 4 lines. So 1, 2. Well, actually, is it the? I guess maybe the black is the line. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the white is just the other part. Yeah, which lines up to what they showed over here.
Like just Adidas every time I see it. Now, after you brought that up, man.
Yeah, it's such a fucking waste. Supposedly, it's going to be announced next week, which is what was the 9th, supposedly, right? That was when it was leaked to be doing it. Yeah, so supposedly
that's Monday. In a blog post, nonetheless.
Yes.
Supposedly in a blog post. And then we're supposed to see, I guess, Death Stranding 2 running on it by the end of the month. So we'll see. Let me take my chapter. Anything else that you have to say about the Astrobot fucking situation?
I mean, it's pretty predictable where it is, right? Everything about it's pretty predictable. Is it worth that much as far as ratings? To be seen. I haven't played it, so I'm not going to make any comment on that yet. But what I'm seeing, it absolutely rips off Mario Galaxy. So I guess fine, but I don't know. You would think they'd have creativity enough to make their own thing, but oh well, whatever.
Well, that ship has sailed. We know they were gonna throw around Game of the Year. We already knew that they were gonna score it high. I didn't think that it was gonna be that blatant, right? And it was gonna score the way it did. But it is what it is. I want to see those numbers. We'll see where they come in with the sales. There's not that much longer to wait. I'm looking forward to the funeral tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
Concord.
right? It's tomorrow. It's coming out.
Yes.
This game, right? Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Okay. We'll probably get some numbers.
Yeah, some people put out there like that they got the game early. It actually on the same day that that they announced Concord's, funeral. That's when they went ahead and some people were out like, oh, look at what I got, and kind of put out a lot of, the gameplay and whatever. But I don't know if that was like a store that messed up and shipped them out early, or if a lot of people went ahead and got the game early. But it's supposed to release tomorrow.
Yeah. Now, you know what? Another question I have for you, Hargeet, because you weren't here when we were starting talking about this. But quick question: before the reviews came out, before all this talk about the next Mario and all this bullshit, it being that good or whatever, how much hype was there around Astrobot? How much were the ponies hyping up Astrobot? I'm just wondering if you saw a massive outpour of Astrobot support pre-review scores.
Yeah, I mean, there was mentions of it being good from some of the previews and whatever people saw earlier, right? So even before they got to do the review,
that was the
of
media.
It. Yeah, so the media has been sort of saying it has chance to be pretty good. I don't know how much
the ones that are
I don't know how
hyping
much
it up now.
I don't generally tend to watch their stuff, so I don't know. And since I'm not
makes sense,
I'm not on Twitter, I don't get the little bits either, right? So all I really see is media stuff because of what's his name, Idle Sloth. He has his Discord server thing, which shows me all the media posts, so I get to see that. But I don't know what their thoughts are on this game. But here's what I find in general for PlayStation and Xbox fans. Because I get pushback on saying I love Nintendo. I think they make great games. It's like those are childish. And then I'm like, well, but you played Ratchet and Clank. Is that not childish? And you play Astro and you're telling me that's not childish because it seems the same to me. And I don't care. It's fine. Play whatever you want. But it's like I'm gonna play Mario. I love it. It's so good. It's like, I don't see why it's a problem.
I mean,
but that
amazing.
part. Yeah, and so, but I don't know if there will be that kind of a thing with this where it's like, well, I'm not going to play a kiddie game, right? Because there is a mentality of that pervasively across both Xbox and PlayStation fans that's kiddie, and I don't play that kind of game. Like, okay, so they may overlook it. They may just not bother with it.
But I think Hargeet, the thing is though, is that like you said, right? You love Mario, right? So you own a Switch, right?
Yep. 100%.
When you before this game that is the second coming of Christ now, before this game, you did own a PlayStation 5. You just sold it because it was a waste to you, right? But when you went to buy that PlayStation 5, okay,
Yep.
so when you bought that, did you say to yourself, I'm buying this shit because I cannot wait to play the next great Sony platformer.
Nope.
No.
They haven't made a platformer I've liked. I've tried Little Big Planet. I hated it. I tried Sackboy. It was cute, but I gave up. It just wasn't fun enough for me to keep going. I've tried Astro. With the PSVR, didn't like it. Tried it with PS5. Didn't like it. I gave up after a couple hours. It's just, it is what it is. I like this. This has never really enticed me enough. And I think a lot of it's nostalgia. And I've never been a PlayStation guy. So I buy like the PlayStation usually at the end of its life cycle so I can play the few exclusives that were there. And I get like, I got a PS2 for, I think it was like $150 with like the 5 games that I wanted, because they were all so bloody cheap at the time. The PS3 was just about out. Right. And I'm like, okay, cool. It's about time. I can go buy it for like $80-$100 for the console. And I'll get the 5 games that I missed. Right. So that's been my experience with PlayStation. I don't generally care about their ecosystem. So, but a lot of this is like, hey, look, it had this controller that came out mid-gen. I don't care. Like it had this I don't care. This is just not my thing. Right. So that's just not for me. Like, and the platforming is okay. A lot of the PS5 one is the gimmick of the controller, which I hated. I turned that shit off. I hate it. I don't like the forcing my like the triggers thing.
So
I hate it. It's like I don't want my hands to ache.
Like, motherfucker, I'm not
like,
confused. I'm not holding a bow and arrow. Okay.
Yeah, like just whatever. Right? I don't want that. Right. And so whatever. And the people like say the haptic feedback is so good. I'm like, it's not that different. Whatever. Like I remember the HD Rumble thing that came with the Switch. And like a couple of games used that. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool, but whatever. Right. And so it really never went anywhere. Right. And so now this, they have this, haptic feedback thing. And I'm like, dude, it's going to be the same thing. Like ultimately it's too much crap here versus me paying attention there when I'm playing the game. And I don't want that. This should just dissolve. When I'm playing a game, I want the controller to dissolve in the background because I want to pay attention to what's happening on screen. And I'm just controlling it like just in auto mode. I don't know how else to explain it. The controller should just be a part of me trying to control things, not me.
You should be thinking about the controller. Yes. The controller is not
exactly. It's just I want to see what's going on there, and I'm just controlling what's happening, right? And that feel just kind of goes away when it's like here. I was like, wait a minute. And so I don't know. Yeah. Some people love that. I don't.
I would say the only game that I think that the only type of game that I do like it for is driving. So I do love when I'm driving, if I'm getting off the grass, right? Like you can see it, but you might not notice it, right? Like how close am I really to the line? And then you feel, I went too far, right? That you can feel that I like. But outside of that, no, I feel you, man. I'm not trying to, this is not a tryout for me. You know what I'm saying? Like this is not the Olympics. I'm not fucking, I'm not shooting for real. Like I just want to press the button. Okay.
The PlayStation, I bought it for the games that are big. I like the exclusives like Ghost of Tsushima, like the next Uncharted or something like that. That's where I was expecting. But now they basically said, hey, we're putting all of them on PC. I'm like, good luck. Good. I'm all set. Thank you.
Well,
I don't need your console anymore.
But like for a pony who bought the PlayStation 5. And this is their like they're not happy for this shit. They're capping for it now for sure, right? You got Tim Dog out there saying, "Oh, I better not hear anything today. It's a 94. Wow, it's a 94. Come on, man. Who the fuck cares, bro? Who the fuck cares? Who cares? None of you are gonna play it. You lying. You're lying.
The answer to anybody who's capping for this is, yeah, but that Concord though.
Yeah, that Concord. He's already using it. He's already ready for it. He's already ready for it.
That is going to be my answer to anything any PlayStation fan says. Yeah, but that Concord though.
Well, what about that Concord though? Dude.
Where's that graveyard? Where'd it go?
Biggest flop in gaming history.
No,
that's crazy.
It really is. It really is, yo. It really is.
Concord will live forever in our hearts.
Well, let me take this chapter. So I do want to talk about the breaking news.
Yes.
So we did have breaking news during the show, which is funny because it's breaking news, but literally, Hargeet, when the show that we talked about this on came up, you looked up the date. that they announced it, and we said the same thing. So they're probably just waiting till it's closer, and then they'll announce it. And guess what? They announced it.
Same old, same old.
No, yep, no confusion here. It's right here. We got.
And it's official. It's not them doing it. It's a part of TGS. So yeah.
Yep. Xbox Tokyo Game Show 2024 broadcast returns on Thursday, September 26th, 6 a.m. Eastern. God damn.
Yep.
That's wild. It's Asian games in the spotlight. The broadcast returns to TGS. Let's see what they have to say. Let's see what they have to say. The Xbox Tokyo Game Show 2024 broadcast returns on Thursday, September 26th, 6 a.m. Eastern Time. We warmly welcome players around the world to tune in. Look at how different this one is, though. You hear it already? Now they want everybody to tune in. They haven't done that in the past just for the hell of it. They're like, yeah, we're going to have this live stream, right? But it's normally during some random hour. This year, they timed it kind of perfect where Eastern, UK, Japan, everybody can see it. Pacific, you got to stay up late. But it says we warmly welcome players around the world to tune in as we share content from Xbox Game Studios, Activision, Blizzard Entertainment, and Bethesda. We'll also showcase an exciting lineup of games from third-party partners, primarily based in Japan and across Asia, including games coming to Xbox Game Pass. Ooh, baby. So hold on. Are we going to do a 6 a.m. stream, babe? No,
you're joking me.
I'm joking you. Yeah, no, that's a little crazy. This year's broadcast will be available on Tokyo Game Show's official YouTube channel, as well as on select Xbox social channels in Japanese, English. Select social channels. So is that not YouTube? All right, so then I have to be subscribed to Tokyo Game Show official channel. Every year, Xbox Tokyo Game Show logo is redesigned to showcase a unique Japan-inspired theme. First of all, look at how low-key they basically said, shut the fuck up. Every year, Tokyo Game Show logo is redesigned. Every year, right? So it's like, bro, this whole doubting them being there, come on, man. This year, the iconic Xbox Nexus, a Japanese player, and a lucky black cat have been paired together and given a sci-fi look. We hope that this year's Xbox theme brings players around the world good luck and great joy in their gaming pursuits. We can't wait to bring our Xbox Tokyo Game Show 2024 broadcast to players from Japan, across Asia, and the world, and to celebrate the amazing games that creators are building for Xbox consoles, PC, and cloud. For more details, blah, blah, blah. Great. Listen, this is fucking good news. Very excited. Let me see if I gotta subscribe to this shit real quick. Yeah, let me subscribe so I know I can have it. This is good news, but again, it's something that we anticipated.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
Like we knew they would be there. They've been there. And honestly, the fact that they're saying we welcome everyone to tune in, and they're showing games from Xbox Game Studios, from Activision, from Blizzard, and Bethesda, right? So, I mean, they're going to show indie, right? Which you could only assume, right? They're going to show Call of Duty, which we could only assume. Blizzard, they're probably going to show Diablo and World of Warcraft. But Xbox Game Studios, what are they showing?
Probably like Aura, and yeah, they might be showing some of the future stuff, South of Midnight and whatnot. I don't know. They usually show snippets of the June showcase stuff during this as well, right? Because this is going to be specific to the Tokyo and the Japanese market. So they do usually recap some of those games.
Okay. So do we think or expect that we're going to see anything new from
Any surprises?
Xbox?
From
Now, we
Xbox
know
Studios
like
themselves.
like an Xbox game that's not already announced. Do they use this to show off a secret Japanese or Asian game that they've been
So
working on?
one that's not being done by an Xbox studio, yes, it's a possibility, right? Because they've been partnering with a lot of studios. So Xbox, what do they call their publishing thing? Where
Xbox
they
Global
publish their
Publishing?
yeah, where they own the IP or whatever but they have somebody else working on it. Much like
Yep.
Ara, right? That they will probably show some of those because it's about time. I think she mentioned that 2 TGSs ago, something like that. This is Sarah Bond. So that they're working with like 200 different developers in Japan, something ridiculous like that. So some of those games are going to be due. So it's possible that we can see something, from there, and it's going to be an Xbox game that's published by Xbox but made by a Japanese studio. But that's very viable, and if they have stuff in other Asian locations as well, that's a possibility as well. Right. The thing is, we don't know all the irons that are in the fire right now. Right. There's so much stuff they haven't told us about. Right. Everybody just looks at like the handful of games that they're having this issue with that game and that issue. It's like, yeah, but like they have so many of their own, it doesn't matter. Anyway.
Yep. It's true.
I mean, it really is true. It really is true. Now, remember that rumor from before that Final Fantasy? Yes. But supposedly there's going to be like 19 games that are supposed to be
Yes.
going in to into Game Pass. Or 19 games being shown and then 17 going into Game Pass. Some shit like that.
I think it's 19 games coming into Game Pass, 17 day and date, something along those lines.
Okay.
Right, you are brought it up. 19 new stuff coming to Game Pass.
Yeah, and 17 are day and dates. So
yeah, so that's so we could take it Final Fantasy. Well, what do we think? Game Pass?
It should be.
Maybe. It'd be awesome. That would be a hell of an announcement.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be a bit. I would laugh so hard, bro. Oh my god!
It goes right into Game Pass.
So which one is the rumor for? Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy
16. 7 remake is the one that's iffy because we're not sure about the exclusivity arrangement they have. 16 was a timed. We always knew that it was a timed, so that has lapsed. And they have been very clear they're going to be putting it everywhere. So expect to see it on Switch, on PC, on Xbox. Right? They're definitely going to go multi-plat with 16. But 7, I don't know what the status is. That it could be that it's still locked until the third one comes out, and that has an exclusivity window, or maybe they're finished with their exclusivity window shit, and they're like, "F you, Sony," and we're putting our game everywhere. I have no idea at this point.
Yeah.
But 16, I would think that one's probably realistically coming. When did that come out? It was like mid-year last year, right?
Was it? Yeah. Was it summer? Like around the summertime?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember when.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Somewhere around there.
Final Fantasy 16 release date.
Because we were streaming
June. Yep. Yeah. June 22, 2023.
Yep. June 22nd. Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, it was mid-year last year. Yeah, it's definitely due because I think it was only like a 6 month or something like that. But whatever, they've taken time to get their ports going. So
they have taken time. But I mean, we do know that they really want to. We've been seeing this build up, right? It's almost like they're trying to prepare us for it. Where the Final Fantasy, like the Square people, keep coming out talking about wanting to bring their games to Xbox, and they're gonna bring their games to Xbox. The games are coming. Seems like they're trying to prepare the ponies.
Yeah.
You think?
And trying to tease the game, I guess, like trying to get some hype behind it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think, well, personally, I'm not spending any fucking money on Final Fantasy, so they will have to throw it in Game Pass. We'll see how that plays out. I think that's their best bet, in my opinion, to create hype around it, to kind of go ahead and have people start marketing the game by kind of, spreading the word instead of sitting there and seeing who shows up. I do think that where they are right now, they need more players than the ones are waiting for this game to go ahead and have access to it and spread maybe some good words about it and hopefully buy it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I would say so.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes, right? How much did that sell? Was it like 3 million, 4 million, 5 million, something like that?
Yeah, it started. I
Well,
think
3
they topped
million.
off on 3, yeah, and then they kind of stopped. It didn't
Stop
do the
telling
numbers
us.
that they were expecting or that they wanted it to go ahead and bring in. And I think they got really hyped, thinking that it was just going to be up from there. And then reality checked in and
Mhm.
whispered, "You ain't shit, Square Enix. You ain't shit." Um, and and yeah, that's been the reality since. But listen, all I'm gonna say is they have to get in there. They freaking have to bring their games. They better get ahead of freaking PlayStation. PlayStation said we have nothing to announce um with Xbox yet. So kind of like that they're on a ship trying to get over to the other side. Get your ass going, Square.
Mhm.
Just saying.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. And then Tina Amini, who runs all this stuff now, which I still think is one of the best gets that they ever
Yes.
got. She is phenomenal. Um, says we've got a little more news coming for you because my team's work is never done. See, when she says we have a little more news coming for you, that doesn't sound like this is a repackage event.
No, it sounds
Most of
like
it is
something
probably,
something new.
but there's a little more news. Says also
Well, there's
please
definitely going to be
admire
new
our show
things.
visual.
They definitely will have new things. And they'll definitely be like game drops into Game Pass, especially Japanese games. They usually have one Western thing to announce there too. I don't know what that'll be, but we'll see. But they usually have one thing that's a Western type game, but most of it generally focuses on the Asian market.
So
And then the stuff they're releasing, obviously, like you're saying, Call of Duty, I'd expect to see that there. I'd expect to see Diablo. I'd expect to see World of Warcraft, right? They just released that new expansion, right? So
yes,
they'll recap that. Indies coming, they'll probably put that up there. Probably Avowed, right? It's already a known release date. So, but yeah, that might be a good. There should hopefully be one Western game surprise. We'll see what it is.
question. She made a big deal about checking out the picture. Did you see that they have like this girl with the cat?
Yeah, who is that?
That's your question. Game's not officially dead. Is there a chance that this is like a Hi-Fi Rush like expansion or something? That cat could be 808,
The
right?
cat from Hi-Fi Rush, right? Yeah.
Right? And maybe they got rid of the dude and put in a
A
chick.
new character, yeah.
Well,
Or
they
maybe
had a
that's
chick,
just the
right?
same dude with the longer hair.
Well, the other character that was there, right? The chick that was there.
Yeah, but you didn't play it,
Could be
right?
her. You couldn't play it, but who knows what the next game, what their plan is there,
True. That's true. Well,
I mean, she was
I
an
guess we'll
important
find
character
out.
for those who haven't finished it. I don't want to ruin it, but right, like
I did
she was an
not
important
finish it.
character. So,
Was it his mom?
no, it was not.
Okay. Well, I was just taking a guess there. So at least
No,
that didn't happen. Okay.
no, but
No,
she is a significant character.
is she? All right.
Yes,
I might have to try to get back to that. I didn't really care for it too much, to be honest with you. It was fine. I thought visually it looked really good. I didn't really care for the music, like timing bullshit, like the rhythm game aspect for it. Like it was fine.
I mean, this could be something
and
totally different too, right? But yeah,
agreed.
but you didn't like Hi-Fi enough to finish it.
No. I played it. We played it on stream, and then we kind of stopped. And then I thought it was pretty good. And then like I went back and kind of played it on my own some more, and I played it for a little while, and then it's just I just
Hello.
lost interest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which it's kind of is what it is. It's not that it was a bad game. I recognize it was a good game, but just not for me. I'm not like music
Yeah, the
rhythm
rhythm
stuff is
stuff got
not like the biggest thing for
annoying near
me.
the end for me. It got like because most of the time you don't have to be on beat. You can just pretty much still play. But there were times where it was you had to, and that was near the end. You kind of really had to, and then it got kind of annoying. But I muddled through it. Whatever, I finished it. So, yeah, generally pretty good. The story was pretty cool. But yeah.
Yeah, like that's like I was feeling it, but it's like you would get to those parts where like even just like unlock a certain part, you have to do that stupid thing where you have to try to get the beat
Yeah.
at the right time. And but it's like there's multiple parts to it. So if you mess up one of the parts, it's freaking you're done. And it was like, that's too much. It's too much. It's too much for me. All right. Before we keep going, we gotta do this giveaway. We're gonna
Yes.
skip 2 rounds.
Ooh.
We got to
Let's
get to the
go.
end of this. So last one was 100 to 900. Next one will be 200, 800, 7. So 300 to 700, guys.
Let's go.
I already have my number.
Ooh.
300 to 700. Remember, we are giving
700, guys.
away. We're giving away the Steam version of Age of Mythology, the Xbox game that just released. Shout out to Microsoft and Xbox for providing us with this code. Again, they went ahead and gave us the option of playing it on Steam or playing it, on Xbox or the Windows Store version on PC. We chose the Xbox version, so instead of just saying, "All right, well that code is dead" or whatever, they said, "No, you can go ahead and gift it on your stream." So that's what we're gonna do. Again, shout out to Xbox for providing the code. So thank you, guys. Remember the game's
Amazing
simple.
game.
Between 300 and 700, I'm gonna go ahead and pick a number. Number's already picked. When Doodle says start, you're gonna go ahead and start putting your numbers. If anybody gets the same number I got, you win. If it doesn't, it will go into the final round before the ultimate final round. So I'm feeling good about this round, though. I think somebody's going to get it.
Let's go.
Okay,
You got a
remember,
number?
for Steam, I do. If you do not have Steam or a PC to run it, please do not try to take it. If you have Game Pass and Game Pass on PC and on your Xbox, let somebody win who can't actually play this game for El Gratis.
Yes.
But that being said, go ahead, baby girl.
All right. Between 300 and 700, you guys. Go.
Oh, I forgot my music. Sometimes it just feels right. You know what I'm saying?
It does.
Did you highlight the start button?
No.
Cool.
You have one
cool.
job. Stop.
Do we have a winner?
Oh, I heard the way you said that. I'm feeling it.
Let's see.
Freaking go. I'm pumped. I'm excited. Guys,
all right, remember,
I love this game. I'm so hyped for whoever gets it. So let me find the start for you. Let me see if I can find it.
I already found it. It's already highlighted.
All right.
All right. So I'm going to click your name if you were close. So remember, if you see your name, you should be very sad because that means you did not win.
Arnie 667. Tent Gaming 645. Ooh, Tent Gaming with 644.
Seeing.
Ooh, Bebop.
Baba Jr. Biba Jr. Not quite there, but
632.
Stop.
Oh, you hyped me up, see?
Listen, I didn't know. I didn't know. Nope. Didn't get it. Closest one was 632. You were pretty close though. Let's go ahead and reveal the number.
626.
So close. All right. I think I have to sneeze.
God bless you.
Thank you. All right. So that was a negative. But the good news is the next round narrows it down further. Okay. So you're going to be able to have a better shot. It'll be between 400 and 600. Okay. Now,
so I don't know if you guys looked at the numbers. I threw the link in for
did.
Steam.
Oh, damn.
Oh, let's go. Yes.
Wow.
For a game that's in Game Pass.
Rightfully
Game
so.
in
This
Game
game is
Pass.
freaking amazing. Hargeet,
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't wait for you to check it out and hear what you think about it too. Yeah.
Yeah, guys. This is a really, really good game. But 20,000 peak concurrence. It's pretty dope, man. It's pretty dope. Number 6 top seller. Not bad.
Pretty cool.
Look at that. Rated high. Look at that. 4,619 positive. Man, 4,619 positive. They didn't even sell that many on Steam for Concord.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
That's
Hiroki,
wild.
are you
Too
watching?
soon.
Emotional damage.
Might as well put that on.
Emotional damage.
Yes. Woo.
That's
Man.
hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a good time. No, the game's, I mean, listen, the game's doing great. The game is great. So I'm very very pleased with what they did. They made a great game that's not in your typical standard, popular genre of shooter or platformer. This is RTS game, which obviously is popular to those people, but what I mean is like somebody like us who don't like these games, or typically don't like, or at least we think we don't like these games. But Age of Mythology has been like, Age of Empires came out, I didn't really try any of that stuff, I didn't do any of that, but this one, it just looked really cool. And Xbox was kind enough to send us the code, and we fucking played it, and it was amazing. And now Doodle's fucking hooked.
I know.
She's hooked. Like, yo, so
Yes, I won't stop.
yo, you let her, she out games me at night now. Okay. Where I'm over here, I'm like, all right, I don't know if I can keep going. I'm so tired. And she's like, I'm good. And she's just going in, playing her game, living the best life.
Hey.
CMoney's like, what are we doing? And I'm like, what are you doing? I know what I'm doing. Oh man.
No, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. But this is the beauty of Game Pass, right? They bring something to us that's not, the typical genre that you might love or be used to, but it's there and you could try it out.
And it has a chance to survive, unlike some other games.
Yes.
Facts. Well, I don't know, Hargeet, chill out. Sir Ripsala says Concord still has a day to turn around.
Yeah,
Tony's hopeful.
I mean, fingers crossed.
Okay, let's go check that Steam DB number.
That's it. Listen,
there's
the
30
ponies have moved on to bigger and better things.
There's 36
So-
people playing it right now.
Oh, they're saying
Peak
their
of 53.
goodbyes.
They are saying their goodbyes. You heard that story. I didn't bring it up because it's just stupid, but you heard that story about how a bunch of them are jumping off the cliffs. So they're playing the game, but
To
they're
try to
just
get the
jumping
platinum,
off the cliffs
yeah.
to try to get the platinum. But
What?
yeah, the one guy was like, it's so
Yeah.
stupid because I've been doing this for an hour and I went from 44 to 45. So it's like
yeah, you have to get
impossible.
to level 100 or something like that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, like it's not gonna happen.
Whatever.
Peak 697.
Never went higher
Damn.
than the original peak. I forgot a couple of games that are also coming out this year that might be at TGS. Flight Sim, we keep forgetting that's coming out, and then Stalker is coming out.
Yes. Flight Sim, I cannot wait for that. I really want to see how I feel playing it with like the jobs. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
with the actual things to do. So I'm looking forward to that. Actually, what was that game that just released? Mud Chucker, Mud
yeah.
something. It just released in the Game Pass.
Yep.
That one I wanted to try too because normally I wouldn't fuck with that type of game, but that also has like it's like almost like a Flight Simulator 2024 type deal where it's like you have a job to play now. You know what I'm saying? Like a job to do. So I feel, it's crazy what Game Pass does to you because like I'm in the middle playing my best living my best life playing Star Wars Outlaws. I have the Ubisoft Plus thing, but like games keep dropping in the Game Pass. And it's just like, I really want to play it. But then I also really want to go back to Age of Mythology to finish up some of the stuff that I have lingering. I'm getting jelly watching Doodle out there killing it in these streets. And it's like, God damn, I really want to do. No, not Star Trucker. Star Trucker looks cool, but there's another one. It's like the mud. You know what I'm saying? It's like basically like Flight Slim but for trucks. It's like a simulator game. It just came out on Game Pass, or it's just coming out.
No, I
I
think
don't
it
know the
did
name.
just come out. I think it's out. But yeah, I can't remember
Yeah,
the
like
name.
just came out.
Like Mud Truckers or something like that.
Yeah, some shit like that. Mud Runner Expeditions. There you go.
Yeah, Mud
Expeditions.
Runner. Yeah.
Yep. Will Broke Boy. Hit us with the right one. Richard Smith, bro, you got to hit the live button, dog. he still play the game. Rich, I'm sorry, bro. You got hit the live button, man. You gotta catch up. But yeah, Expeditions. That looks dope. It looks like there's little missions. You can like pull things out, do all that. Well, pull things out. I mean, not like Concord or not like Astrobot pull things out. That's a little much.
So what do you think Ara does? Do you think that's gonna do well too?
I don't know. I want to play it. I think
that one's PC only. I think it's not on console,
it is
right?
PC
I think
only.
that's PC only.
Yeah. I wonder. You think they'll have a controller support at all?
I think so. Let's see if they've said anything. I would assume so.
Actually, it would tell us here, right? If we not here, but maybe here. But on Steam, if you go on Steam, it'll tell you the way you can play it, right?
Yeah.
See if you can find it because
it's
play it on
Untold
a controller. That would be ideal. Because then I could play it on the couch.
So we have a request for you, C. You ready?
CMoney, compare ET sales on Atari to Concord sales. Oh shit. ET sales won. They won. ET sales.
What ET sales versus what for Concord?
How? Yeah, versus Concord.
Yeah, no. ET still sold over 1 million copies
of ET for Atari were sold.
But listen,
1.5 million.
Oh,
yeah, see,
Concord
I told you. Yeah, ET sold a lot. Is that they made so many.
They made 5 million.
Too many. Yeah, exactly.
So there was 3.5 million cartridges.
Damn,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it didn't. This is literally Concord is literally the biggest flop
ever.
It is literally the biggest flop in gaming history. Right? Because you could look at small games, right? Somebody put out something small, fair enough, right? This was a AAA budget game and got nothing. And it was rescinded within like not even 2 weeks. They rescinded it. It's going to rescind in 2 weeks, but they rescinded it within like a week and a half. Like Jesus, it's just I don't think I've ever seen that.
Oh. So they said it actually says that the game sold over 2.6 million copies by the end of 1982. However, at least 669,000 copies were later returned in 1983.
Damn.
So for Christmas, they got the game and then they returned it in 2023. Mostly grandmothers bought the game because of word of mouth.
Yeah.
Children preferred the best-selling Pitfall game.
Broke Boy says that I was one of those ET buyers.
That's wild. Hey, remember Xbox Studios, the TV and movie division, they're the ones who went and got the fucking the games out of there.
Go figure.
Ain't that some shit? That's wild.
But listen, to keep hope alive, Ryur says that, 38 and Concord will live, So
There you go. Just a couple more.
just a few more.
Just a few more. That's all. That's all. Oh man. Yeah, this is a banger though. This is a good one.
33 Immortals. That's coming soon, is it? Or is that next year?
When is
I thought
that
it was
releasing?
supposed to be this year, but it might have been moved.
Okay, because that's also an exclusive, right? I think that's an Xbox game, right?
I don't know if it's an Xbox game. I think it's exclusive.
But I mean, it's
Yeah.
exclusive for Xbox, right? I
I
think.
think so, yeah.
So that could be another one at TGS, right? I'm just thinking of games that they could show because this stuff's still coming. Is there anything else that they have? Because Towerborn, we know that's been delayed to next year for console, but maybe they show that. That's coming this month for Steam, I think. Or was it next month? I think it's this month. So that's another one. What else?
Which one again did you just say?
Towerborn?
I feel like yes, Towerborn. Oh, well, that's the one that's coming to early access on
Steam early access. Yeah, it's going to Steam early access.
Yeah.
I think this month, and then
Yes.
Yeah, and then-
Zach over here says next week.
next week. Yeah, and then coming next year. And I don't know what time frame next year, but coming next year to console. And that one's a strange one, of course, right? It's a Xbox game that's not coming to Xbox first, but whatever. But we know the bullshit, right? It's
We
need
know
money
we
from
know the
Steam.
reason. Yeah,
So-
we know the reason. We know the reason. It's wild, but look again. At the end of the day, like we're not hurting for games, right? Like this is the position
That's been the
that
thing. Look, I think if you're
we
a very
want
picky
Xbox in this
player,
position.
right? But if you're a very picky player, I get it, right? But the problem is like the things people want when they're picky, those games are few and far between. That's just the way it is, right? You don't get a God of War every year. It's not going to happen. And so if you want those kind of games, then you have to expect that there's going to be long stretches where you don't have something. If you, however, are adventurous enough to just play games, I can't keep up. I cannot keep up with the amount of games I keep getting just in Game Pass. It's so nuts. I literally have 180 games installed. I have so many games to go through. It's just crazy. It's impossible to play everything. So you have to like give it a shot if it's good enough for like 10 minutes. Otherwise, go away and move on. It's so bad, but it is what it is. They give us so much stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna try everything. I'll try to give everybody a chance, but it's so hard to keep up because I don't limit myself, right? Even in a game genre that I don't like, I'll give it a chance. If it happens to be good, fine, right? So because you never know. Sometimes you go into a genre and you don't like it, but somebody does something like twist with it, and you're like, this is actually pretty good.
Exactly.
Right. So I've played games like that. And I'm like, holy crap, I actually like that. So
it happens, man. Age of Mythology is a perfect example of it.
Right.
I mean, that's what
I used to never really like those until I played Halo Wars, and I'm like, oh, I love this game.
Facts. I feel that indeed. Halo Wars 2 was really good. Halo Wars 1 I liked because
oh
it
my
was
god,
Halo.
I played
But I wasn't like I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to play that game. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't in the
put a lot. I think that's the most
mind
Halo
space
I've
of
played is Halo
understanding
Wars.
how to play it. Really? Yeah, see, I was not
played a lot of
like
Halo
I
Wars,
was
man.
not
I
a
love that
strategy
game.
person at all. Oh my god. Yeah, even Halo 2, Halo Wars 2, which I really enjoyed and I loved the story and everything. But even that was it was hard for me to like wrap my head around that game. Honestly, out of all the games, this is the game that broke it down to me in the way that it just makes sense. And I just was able to take that and then keep going from it.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
Shout out to Xbox.
Shout out to Xbox.
Yes.
Doing the
Lots
thing
of
with their
games, guys.
bro.
So many games. At the end
Amazing.
of the month, I think we get Zelda too, right? I think that's this month. So man, I'm gonna be eating. This is
Right?
gonna be
I
awesome.
think so.
It's gonna be crazy, man.
You know, it's funny because when they first showed us that game, I was not feeling it. The Zelda with the furniture, like, hey, it's Zelda, so clearly all she knows how to do is use furniture as weapons. But then like I saw another video of it just recently, and like it looks pretty cool. It's more than just the furniture. I think they should just not have framed it as use your furniture.
It's
It
just
should have
that.
just been like
Yeah.
use anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
That's what it
Apparently,
should have
she's
been.
gonna have
Like,
a sword.
I agree.
Apparently,
yeah, I
apparently
think
she's gonna get the
I
sword.
mean, I know you can like take over an ant, like, and the ant's crawling up the wall, and you can use that to crawl over walls and stuff. So like, it's
It'll
really
be interesting.
use whatever is there, but they just framed it so shitty that it annoyed me. But
Man,
you know, it's fine now. It'd be
great
really
times.
Yeah, you did.
Lots
come
of
to
games.
me,
Love
I
it.
think- was it yesterday, today? And you said that it looks much better.
Yeah.
I think it was yesterday or today? I think it was today. Oh,
I think it was either today or yesterday we
Yeah.
spoke about it, and I said it looked better. Yeah, so I don't know. I think that's has a good chance of being, but it can't be game of the year because Astrobot is already
Astrobot's got
Yeah,
that locked
Astrobot
of
down,
course.
got locked down.
guys. I
And we
mean,
have
come on.
Brothership coming out as well, and that's going to be overlooked as well because Sony came up with a game
Yeah, I mean,
to rip off Mario, even though there's a
Guys.
Mario.
Yeah.
coming out.
So if PlayStation makes a Mario type game, then Mario can't win. You
No.
get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's not
exactly.
possible.
Yeah,
Because then who's the real Mario? You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
Like,
the real Mario, please stand up.
apparently.
I repeat.
yeah, right. And Mario's gonna go to
Oh
the
my
mafia.
God.
Yeah. Well, yo, what's up with this?
Facts,
Go take care of
facts,
them folks in
facts.
Japan.
Oh my God. No, it's true. It's true. All right. Let's do this giveaway again. This is the
Woo!
last round before
go.
the final round as members only. So this is the regular one still, but it's the last one, and then we're gonna go to members only. And we're gonna do it back to back. We're gonna finish the giveaway
Oh, I
now
like that.
before we move on to the next thing, and because I do want to, man, we'll see. Let's finish this thing. Let's see how long this takes because there was like two things that I think are gonna take a while to talk about, and I don't know what happened today. Like we talked for so long about other things. I don't know what took
I don't
place.
know.
I don't know what happened.
Well, we'll be back tomorrow.
I mean, we might have to move some stuff to tomorrow. I might have to change this thumbnail. Just put like psych.
Oh, got you.
Put like psych next to it. Psych. We thought we were gonna, but we didn't. Come back
Get you on the
tomorrow.
next one.
All right. So the next one is between 4 to 600. Okay, 4 to 600 is the range. Remember, we're giving away Age of Mythology, the Steam code. Steam. We took the Xbox code when Xbox offered it to us to do the review. So we reviewed it off the Xbox. So they let us have the Steam code to give away. So shout out to Microsoft, shout out to Xbox for
Yes.
providing this code so we can give away to you fine friends. So the numbers between 400 and 600. Doodle will write start. Anything after start will count. Anything before start will not. Then she will say stop. Anything before stop will count. Anything after stop will not count. I am going to go ahead and hit this real quick. All right. Let me get my number. What is it? 400
to 600.
400, 600. Damn. Okay. I got my number. Okay.
All right.
Doodle say start. I'm gonna change up the music for the last one. I don't know if it's gonna be
something
better
new.
or worse.
Something
but
new. Let's go.
This might be a little too much.
Wow.
Listen, this is my beat. I made this, but it's short. It's gonna end. All right, hit the start button
Let's go. Go.
and select it, please. Another song. Just gonna put a bunch of random songs while we wait. Made
Get
this
it.
beat too. Did you highlight start?
Oh, I got caught up in the beat. Hit it
Got
to
it.
the beat.
Hit it to the beat. Hit it to should be for sure.
I'll find it. I'll find it. Oh, I forgot.
Oh, you didn't write stop? They got more time? They got more time. They beat the system. They beat the system.
You guys. It's in there, though. It's in there. How do I know? Rushed.
Interesting. All right. We go see. See if we got a winner chicken dinner. All right. Got my number. All right. I'm going to click the button if you're close.
Let's
Remember,
go.
if you see your name, this is a sad thing for you.
Big Miz Gaming, 451. Gaming, 444. Will Broke Boy Lewis, 444. Right you aren't, 427. We have a
Winner, chicken motherfucking dinner.
Chicken dinner, baby.
It has happened.
Let's
if anybody
go.
else wrote the number, he wrote it first. So the winner is not you, Ryuart. I'm sorry that you're there on the screen. But the winner is the person who wrote that number down.
432. Who is that? Tell me. I need to know.
The winner is Will Broke Boy motherfucking Lewis.
Let's go, bro. Congratulations. Yes. Woo. Yo.
You did it, Broke Boy. You motherfucking did it. Look at that. You have just won the Steam copy or Steam copy of Age of Mythology.
Yes.
Retold, provided by the homies at Microsoft and Xbox. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Will Broke Boy Lewis,
Let's
please hit me up on L Twitter or L Discord, and I will get you L code. Right? I'll send it right away because I don't like things lingering because I will forget or get caught up with something else, and I don't want to do it. Okay, let me do this. Grab the code. Broke Boy, where are you gonna hit me up at? Tell me the truth.
Tell us. Congrats, bro. That's freaking awesome.
Here it is. Okay. Got the code. Did he say it?
Not yet.
All right. I have it. All right. So wherever it is, Broke Boy, whether it's on Twitter or not on Twitter. Let me see. Is he on here? No. Okay. Well, Broke Boy, Twitter or on Discord. Okay. How do I message on Twitter? Okay. Are you in our Discord, Broke Boy? Tell us the truth, Broke Boy. Let us know. If not, you have to do Twitter, and then you have to just friend me. How do I message Twatter? God damn it, Broke Boy.
Twatter.
So Buster says, how can anyone play Age of Mythology on the PlayStation 5? Oh, wait, you can't. Damn. He said Twatter. Harry Twatter. Let's see. Bro, Will, are you on Twitter? Do I have you on Twitter? Who the fuck is this person? Hello. All right. Broke Boy, you gotta find me on Twitter or one right nut. That's
What?
One right nut. One right nut. Let me see. Your name is not coming up, Broke Boy.
He's on Discord too, though. But Yes. Okay.
Try writing it again. One. Right. Not
Well,
not
that's
popping up.
a lot of info.
Listen.
Just
Yeah, I know.
saying.
I know.
Just saying.
It's not working. All right. Are you in our Discord, broke boy? Do you know if he is?
Message CMoney on Discord if you can, or message him on Twitter. Private message.
All right, you know where to find me. Okay, just Twitter or Discord. Hit me up. I'll send it to you. All right. Fucking one right now. That's wild. I'm working on it. All right. All right. No worries. No worries. It's not going anywhere. It's yours. You want it.
It goes, it's actually called X now. Yes.
All
No more
right. All right.
Twitter.
Let's
Hard to let
do.
go of Twitter.
What's up, man? Let's do this. Okay. Let's do one last topic.
Oh, let's go.
Okay.
All right.
Because the other one I know for sure is gonna go long because we're gonna be watching the Civil War. The Civil War is gonna have to wait, guys.
Oh
The
my
Civil War is
goodness.
too juicy.
Oh my
The
gosh. I
Civil
can't
War is
wait
too
for
juicy.
Hargeet to see
Tomorrow we're
this.
gonna talk about the Civil War, Hargeet. It's
Oh my
glorious.
gosh.
Concord is
won't
breaking
believe
apart
it.
their family. It's so good. Concord is like a homewrecker at this point, I think.
I mean, it's perfect for the Concord funeral, though. I have to say.
Yeah, it is actually. It works out really, really well. So I know I see Ryu Gaming say, no, one of the Ponybots. Yes, I did too. But we're pulling up on 5 hours. So I want to hit this topic and then the other one, it would literally be hour plus just on
For sure.
on
For
the
sure. I
Pony War.
mean,
So
it's the gift that keeps on giving. Pero coño, CMoney.
that's what I'm saying. This one's not gonna be too long. And
We love you guys.
and
Pero
this
coño,
makes it
CMoney. It's basically 1 a.m. and I need to get
I
some
know, I
sleep.
know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I'm gonna get you out of here. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh my god.
But this one is not too long, but I do want to get some bars on it. Because it's just I'm very annoyed with it, but maybe it's good to have
Rayuar says
some other
5 more
words.
hours, no big whoop. Oh,
I bet.
see,
I bet.
Corey agrees that it's good for a Friday night.
Yeah, exactly. Spicy.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? It's just that type of scenario.
Oh, okay. So Will Broke Boy Lewis is back. He says, CMoney sent to you on Twitter. See, he was looking at Twitter and,
Oh, he was in the wrong. Got
he
it.
couldn't find you there. But he checked Twitter and you're good. You're good to go.
All right. I just sent to you, brother. Do me a favor. Can you please claim it?
Yes.
And just let me know that
Let us
everything's
know as soon as
okay.
you do, bro.
That way, I could just feel good about it. Listen, I wanted to talk about this because I know this is like a thing that people are torn back and forth on how to handle it. This is mad fucking Ponybot bullshit here. But then also, I don't know. People have different feelings about this. Hargeet, are you up on this Enotria, the last song, back and forth shit?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
no.
apparently Phil got involved and apologized or whatever, and so the communication thing is all
fake news.
done.
Fake
fixed.
news. Say it.
Oh, really?
Hargeet, you are fake news. Click it. There's no apology. Nowhere, anywhere. No documented apology.
Fake news.
There you go. No documented apology. No, you didn't apologize. If they say he apologized, it's like, hey, man, sorry about that, bro. This is wild. I can't believe it. That's not apology. You know what I'm saying? Man, that's like, sorry I fucked your girl. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
What?
I'm just saying, like, it's not a real sorry.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
casual ass shit.
he didn't come out of here and be like, yo, I'm so
Damn.
sorry. No. This is they issued a statement saying Microsoft issues the following response. We've connected.
Wait, can we see it? Can we see it
Oh,
or no?
you can't see it?
Okay.
Oh, my
No.
bad. Thank you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
that's the wrong thing. Okay, well, I was really just on some other shit completely. Here we go. Okay, so this is Windows Central. I thought you saw all this, right? So Windows Central wrote this thing, and then they've been updating it, right? So we got the update yesterday that Jemima Games ended up talking with Phil and Microsoft, and now they're working closely together and blah blah blah. So Microsoft issued the following response, but I don't see it anywhere. It's not on their Twitter or anything, so it seems like they just asked for it, and this was their response. Said we've connected with Giamma Games and got great feedback that we will use to improve our processes. We look forward to working with them to bring Enotria The Last on the Xbox. There's nothing about this. They didn't apologize. If they're going to apologize, it would have been right here.
Yeah, for sure.
They would have said we connected with them and apologized for this. They didn't apologize. They did this shit. In regards to the scenario, the chances are they saw the fucking the article from March. Do you know that shit, Hargeet?
I know about them saying that they were going to focus on PC and PlayStation first, and then bring it over to Xbox later. And then they, in the middle of that, like May or something, they said, okay, you know what, we will have the ability to bring it to Xbox at the same time, and so they funded the Xbox port.
So
that's what I've heard so far.
So this is what I would say. I would say if you want to put your shit on somebody's system, don't run around saying that they're the least important to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't run, especially with the game you have, right? Let's just be clear. Okay, we're not talking about fucking some was it tree? All right.
See, that's the thing. Like, I don't know how anyone can hear that, right? Like, obviously, all of the platforms were not at the same priority level, right? So when I hear that alone, it's like, okay, next. Um, but for some reason, it just, I don't know if it makes some people want it more or what it is, but I mean, it's such a turn off for me.
Yeah. See, like right there, you might have looked at that and said, wow, that looks really good. That's just real life, guys. Okay. This is just video playing, right? Everything before that is where the game actually took place. Yeah, it's just not that great of a looking game. I guess they're just look like
By the way, Big Miss says Aunt
Aunt
Jemima.
Jemima.
She probably got syrup on his mind. I heard the same thing. Right, you are says Aunt Jemima. I
Oh
know,
my
I
God.
know. By the way, Will Broke Boy Lewis.
Oh, my boy. Thank you, brother, for being here,
Back to
man. Thank you for
us.
that $5 super
Thank
chat.
you so much,
Says,
bro.
got it and claimed.
Yes.
Says, I would tell you the origin of the name One Right Nut.
Oh,
It
wait,
involves a
wait.
tractor, a hay baler, and a lot of alcohol. The left one is fine. Damn.
Oh.
That's wild.
Damn.
That's wild.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Okay. All right.
So listen, I think the consensus that everybody is coming to, Rayor says, is this a PlayStation 2 game? Sunrash says it looks like shit. Rayor says, ouch. That is it is ouch. Like, all right, Amit Kumar, please, thank you so much for this. I hate that this whole thing is about some mid-ass game. So annoying. I could understand if it was something like Wukong, but Enotria looks like cheeks. No, and not like nice ones. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like saying it looks like cheeks are great, right?
It's the Series
I
S's
love
fault.
Doodle's cheeks.
It's 100% Series S.
100%. It has to be. They can't possibly play this game on the Series S.
Now, look, it is what it is. With the as far as like it's an indie game, whatever, fine. I don't care about like the graphics and whatnot. hopefully the game does well. It's good, whatever. It's the whole process though has been kind of weird, and I guess they're saying that there's something that they've changed on the Microsoft side from that response to bolster up
Yeah, it's like
security, right?
a
They've been
security or
attacked or
some
something like
shit.
that. Okay, I mean that happens. Like things change, fine. They'll fix it, like whatever, right? So, it's good to know that that's something they're looking into, right? Fine, whatever.
But my beef is why the fuck do you so this shit got handled so quick. It's just like that Capcom bullshit, right? Where it's like, why didn't you could have wrote a if you needed to tweet to make it happen, you could have just
Did they do that with
tweeted at
Capcom, or did
Phil,
they just
like,
talked in the
"What's up?"
background?
Well, the people spoke. So Capcom came out and
So that was in
announced
the background.
that it was missing it, and then in the
Okay,
background
okay.
they fixed it. And here it's the same shit, but it's like, bro, why did you bring this? Like, you came out here and made a fuss about this, and I'm telling you, I don't know what this, bro. I'm sorry. Hargeet, this is an indie game, okay, which is fine. But dog,
Yep.
why are you making an indie game in this genre when there are so many others that are just so much better, bro? Graphically,
Whatever. Don't want to make
animations,
it.
the
Whatever.
gameplay. Like what? But like, why are you do? But I guess you upset me, game Enotria, okay? Because you came out here talking shit. You should just fucking been play cool. You know what I'm saying? Play cool.
Yep.
Go just send them a message, hit them up on email, hit them up in the DMs. Somebody somewhere at Xbox would call the number. Like, hey, can I
Someone
get in
would have
touch to
answered.
somebody?
Someone would have gotten back. Yeah, to go out there, even if you wanted to do something, even if you explore all of those avenues and you went ahead and said, let me at them on Twitter, like, hey, trying to reach you, some shit. But like putting this crap out there, honestly, like I understand why. I don't understand it, but I know what they were trying to do. So for me, this is bullshit. The game was not supposed, we weren't priority in their mind, so it was
Yeah.
obviously we know who was gonna get served first, so I really don't care if they get back to you or not. But there
Facts.
are the
Yeah.
the sympathetic,
We bitter.
yeah,
Over here, bro.
as fuck, right? But there are the sympathetic folks out there that believe the bullshit, want to get on the hype train about, let's go knock on Xbox. So I'm not a part of that nonsense. I don't
Yeah,
really
most
care.
people seem to
Thousands
be
of
on that
games.
side though, and it's like, why? Like, I understand if it was something like, the next Assassin's Creed couldn't come over. Okay, that's a big deal. This is an
Yeah.
indie game. Like, how many games skip
Yeah.
platforms? It happens all the time. It's like,
It does.
I'm not gonna cry over this. I just said I have 180 games installed. I can't keep up. Like, I don't need another one. If it's there and I can buy it, fine.
Nobody was buying it.
Whatever. It's like,
This is the thing.
if it came a year
and
later, 6
whoever-
months later, I don't care. Like, whatever.
Yes. And whoever was upset about it, it's probably not going to buy this freaking game either. Like,
Yeah, but what they want to do is extrapolate this shit to things that would not happen, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Capcom has no problem talking to somebody at Xbox, right? Like,
They
no
don't.
one's
Yeah,
confused.
I don't know what the hell the problem there was.
No one's confused. They can't have a person for every fucking person who decides to make a game for the platform. The shit is open. I can make a game right now and submit it. Doesn't mean they're gonna be like, yo, CMoney, I saw your game. That shit looks ass, dog. Sometimes they just stay shut. They're trying to be nice.
There's your answer. And there's your answer.
They're just trying to tell you softly that your shit is trash.
Somebody put something in the chat that we should be thinking about. That's probably the game that's going to show up.
PlayStation ponies. We're gonna pass on that.
I was just like, it just derailed me a little bit. Like Sunrash put in Transformers and Deadpool. We just heard about Transformers. That might be a TGS,
isn't it?
I don't know. Is that what's happening?
Yeah,
because there's supposedly some like
download it.
Well, they did something with the ratings board. I think it was Australia or something like that with 2 Transformers games, right? So there's something like that happening. So it could be, hey, we get a drop of a Transformers game. That could be kind of interesting, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at this point, it's literally all open season for us, right? That's Game Pass, baby. Whatever you give us, it's coming right into Game Pass. That's what I want to
Yep.
see. I want to be able to be like, you know what? I'm in the mood for this. Let me play it, right? Like that's the life that we lead over here, bro. I love it.
Yep.
Love
Sorry
it
to
indeed.
drill this thing, but I just saw that. I'm like, oh yeah, that was the
No,
Transformers
for
game.
sure, man. That would be awesome news, man. And listen, we
Yep.
still have a shit ton of games over on Activision Blizzard side that needs to,
Oh yeah,
make its
there's
way
lots
over.
of stuff still to come. I'm still waiting for Modern Warfare 2.
Yes, and they're all gonna. It's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. It's a beautiful thing. Ryuar does have a great point, though. Okay, we do have to give it to it. Says CMoney, the game is better than Concord.
Throw
know
it
what?
in the
Fair.
casket.
That's fair.
Throw
That's
them
fair.
in
That's fair.
together. Let's go.
I guess
That's fair.
if Concord got
Get
to
me the
live
shovel.
14 days, then this game should be able to release. So,
sad, but yes.
I mean, it's true.
By the way, this
Nah,
has a
but
release date now for Xbox. It's October 29.
Oh, it does have a release date?
Yep, October 29.
When did they do that?
I don't know. I started seeing the retailers start put up what you call it, pre-orders, and release date of October 29. So you can go to like GameStop
How dare Jez not update this article? Son of a bitch. All right, you need to stay on top of the shit, Jez.
Target and whatnot.
No.
They'll have it now.
All right. Well, listen, if it's a month later, then delay both of them.
Right? It's
All right.
close enough that can happen.
Delay.
Make
both.
your nonsense, make it right. Still annoying as fuck. I don't care. I'm past it. So it is what it is. Will, Broke Boy Lewis, what's up, bro?
The homie. My dude. Thank you
Thank
for
you
being
so
here, man.
much,
Appreciate
bro.
you. Thank you for that final super chat. Says this family in here are awesome. As a
Thank you,
Reform
love.
ex-pony supporter, I'm here to stay. Keep up the good work, you three, and love you guys.
Oh, I love you,
Bro,
love.
boy, appreciate
Thank
you, fam.
you. Thank
Thank
you,
you for
baby.
rocking with us, man. It's all right. It's okay that you were an ex-pony supporter.
That's
Doesn't
all right.
matter where you were. Just matters.
It's where
just
you
matters
are.
where you are. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. That's our homie right there. Will Broke Boy Lewis.
Unlike this game, okay, it does matter where you were. And right now you have that PlayStation horror stench on you. Okay, that's what I smell. God damn it. No,
The
look,
Buster says, "Que mierda es este juego?" I get it, bro. I get it. I'm with you.
I mean, this is the thing. If your hook is that it's set in Italy, that's not a great hook. You know what I'm saying? Like the location of it, nobody gives a shit where this game takes place. I just want the place to look cool, right? And if this dungeon right here or this castle, wherever they are, if that really exists, that's great. Don't make the game better to me, right? If anything, I have a feeling like this is going to be a very limiting experience where I'm going to be stuck in in between houses and old buildings instead of taking me to fantastical places where I get to see crazy shit. You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
maybe this is great if you know the place, right? But you know, if those that don't, it's kind of like it's all the same.
PG Dana G. I gotta stop you right there. He says that game kind of looks like Flintlock gameplay. No, Flintlock was fucking dope. That shit looks way better than this shit that I'm watching over here. I mean, do they even have mouse? I don't know what's happening.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Listen, to each its own, right? I mean, if you're looking at this saying to yourself, God, how could Xbox have passed this shit up? How did they not click that little star next to their name and made important so that when that email comes through, somebody gets a notification? Then, listen, that's dope. I appreciate you, and I'm here to support you. I know you're going through a tough time because you got to be down bad to think that this is peak when you have so many other options in your life, but that's okay also. Okay, I'm not judging you, just a little bit. massively, but not really. Just want to make that clear. The Budster says, CMoney checked out Space Marines 2 yet? It's effing sweet in my opinion. Oh yeah, hell fuck yeah. That shit looks so dope. I'm not gonna get it yet. Because well, look, I mean shit, look at the quality of the performances we're seeing right here. Oh shit. They're not fucking around. I mean, I don't know how it sounds, but it doesn't look appealing.
Well,
as it's
listen, let me
happening.
get my guitar and jump in. Guys, I can play some magic.
See, without hearing the sound, it doesn't seem appealing. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it looks like he's just upset. Like, he's just, doing some crazy shit.
We'll see what it is, right?
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
September
Well,
19th, official
listen.
release for some places, I guess. Pre-order now, wish list now, coming to Xbox. I mean, it's, the name is still there. Yeah, I mean, listen, at the end of the day, it is what it is, bro. Like it is what it is. But oh shit, 40 plus hours of gameplay. I changed my mind. I
Sign me
changed
up.
my mind. You
Fuck
tell me I
outta
get to
here.
look at that for 40 hours? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it for sure. I'm feeling it.
But now, if you compare it to, say, Astro, do you think it looks better or worse?
Oh my god.
Damn it. Hargeet, what are you doing?
See?
I'm gonna tell you right now. Damn.
I gotta take that off the
man.
screen. It's been on the screen for too long. It's been on the screen for too long. Yeah, listen.
Oh my goodness.
You want an answer?
Sure.
I think it was a hypothetical.
Okay. Let me know. I think I got one. I've settled it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
I'd rather play Astrobot than this.
Yeah. This is a shit show. But like Amit said, right? Like that's the thing that I'm feeling with the game like this. It's like all this drama, right? All this drama around it. And it's like, there's no way that the people who are talking shit about this game not coming to Xbox were being genuine, right? Like there's no way. It was just a Xbox did this. Let me put on my cape.
Da-da-da.
Super Ponybot.
Where's your game?
It's my little cape. The Hargeets. This is what it came in, Hargeet. The earpieces. This is the bag.
Yep.
I had it ready to go. Fucking
Look
strap
at
this
that.
bitch on. You know what I'm saying? I could do it.
Da-da-da.
You know what I'm saying? This is my Ponybot cape. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to go. I keep it handy just in case I ever need a Ponybot. Oh my god. We need a super Ponybot emote. Yes.
Oh, damn. Yes.
Yo.
Oh, we gotta make one.
Yo.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. It seems like it's just like, come on, man. You saw this game. Whether the game is good is fine, but visually what we saw here, this was not something that you can look at and be like, God, how do we not have this one? How are we missing this game from our platform? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Even see, but
Come on, man.
that's what's wild. Like the bitching and the crying. Like even if it were a freaking good looking game, with the fact that we're getting great freaking looking games right now, it's kind of like you gotta go ahead and put it all into perspective. I don't know. I'm not like that to go around bitching and whining and crying about shit.
I'm also not a beggar. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm pretty quick.
Like, bitch, the moment I heard that, like, it's gonna, we weren't planning to go ahead and focus on the Xbox version of it. Yeah, like to me, fuck off, man.
That to me.
I'm not a fucking.
Make it exclusive.
I don't
Get
like
outta
the
here.
whole pleading bullshit. That's why the whole Final Fantasy shit, throw it in Game Pass. I'm not spending money on any of that shit. Not happening.
Yeah, and this one I gotta be honest with you. Even if they took even if Xbox was cracked out and gave them a bag for Game Pass,
Not gonna visit it.
I wouldn't even
No.
download it, dog. Like
It ain't
I'm
it.
not gonna lie. Zero chance. I see Zero. Yes, you missed that whole topic, Zero. Okay, you came in like, hey, I got some news for you, CMoney. Like, bro, we talked about it, but thank you for sharing it. I was just
Thank
playing
you,
with you.
love.
Appreciate you for coming, man.
That's the homie.
We did. You could just go back a little bit and you'll hear us talk about the show. But yeah, I mean, this was it. That's why I didn't want to go too. I said, let's get this one out the way, so at least I don't have to change too much on the thumbnail. But yeah, this one is a I gotta get rid of this part too. The Civil War. We gotta move that to tomorrow. Okay, that's gone. Oh, Enotria. I'll put it here now. That being said, do you guys have anything to say about any of this before we sign off and do the oh no, we already did. We did the winning. Yeah, that's all done. Look at that success. Anything else to say
What
about
about
this or
Enotria
anything else?
Enotria?
Yeah,
Whatever.
Enotria.
It's coming. Yay, whatever.
All right,
Next.
that makes sense. That pretty much sums up. And thank God now it's over. We don't have to hear this shit no more. So that's good.
But blame the Series S.
You know,
it's always the Series S.
Obviously. I mean, what else can we blame? What else? Did you wake up in a bad mood? It must be the Series S.
Yep.
Is it raining today? Could this be on the Series S?
Car broke down. It's a Series S.
Is it
yeah.
flat tire? I think I know. I know what happened. For sure.
You didn't like what I saw in the mirror today? Fucking Series S, man.
Emotional damage must be the Series S.
Oh my goodness.
God.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
I love it. Gotta love
Yeah.
it.
You know what, Hargeet, before we head out, the one topic that we spoke on before you got here was the Hiroki Totoki statement
Yes.
that
the
there
IPs.
were not the IPs. Yes.
Yeah.
Do you have any bars you want to throw on?
Look,
that?
I agree with him. The thing that he's looking at, understand it's not just PlayStation, right? It's Sony, right? He's looking at how do we expand the market for Sony. And as we know, they've pivoted away from consumer electronics towards what they were calling condo, the emotions, right? They're trying to get into IP, into getting into entertainment, right? They want movies, TV, anime, they want games. And they're trying to take advantage of their IP on all of those different formats, so transmedia. And so what he's looking at, like most things, like, we grew up with certain IPs and we like those IPs and we want to keep seeing them. That's great. But then the next generation is like, yeah, that was my parents' stuff. I don't like that. I want my own stuff, right? And so they have to keep creating new things, right? So that the successive generations have something to latch onto as well. And that's what you got to do. And if you create like newer, smaller things, you have the opportunity to take some gambles and potentially get something that might become something big, right? So I totally agree. They have to kind of go in that direction. You can't just always bank on like Ghostbusters and Spider-Man and God of War and Uncharted, right? You have to have other things. And so I agree with that. And like that's his direction. And you can't like blame him for saying that, hey, we don't have enough things that people will resonate with. People want to go back to the older games, and like, as everybody's in our arena is looking at it from a PlayStation perspective. And it's like, cool, but how much do those games sell really? And like, if you're going to go back to those things, right, and say, hey, Sly Cooper, well, how much did that sell? And then when you're looking at the people who would resonate with Sly Cooper, it's going to be us. And we're going to say, well, like maybe 20-30% of the people who cared about that way back when might care about it now and might go buy it, right? Maybe you get a 20-30% bump on that from newcomers, right? But it's not going to be the same thing. This has been tried over and over again. And unfortunately, it's very rare that you get something from like an old IP that you bring back and it works out, right? We're going to see that with Perfect Dark. That's an old IP that did reasonably well back then, but we'll see if that resonates as it comes out with a new incarnation. Fable is another one, right? That's another one that's doing that. but you need to have new things in between that. So you have South of Midnight, you have Clockwork Revolution. You have to have new stuff that people resonate with. Hey, this is a franchise I grew up with, right? That kind of thing, right? Your kids are going to like different things than you. That's just the way it is. And you have to have that for them so that they have, this is the stuff I'm going to grow into in my 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, right? So that's the thing. And they're 100%, he's 100% right. That's what you got to do. So I agree with his stance. Now I think people took it the wrong way and say, well, why aren't you bringing back these old games that I like? Yeah, maybe that still happens, but he's looking at it from a different perspective and understanding he needs to get anime. They have nothing. They own Crunchyroll and they folded Funimation in, but they don't actually make their own. So he's like, I need to have that. So let's go make that, right? We need to go create that. They have a couple of big IPs in the movies, but they need to expand that too, right? So that's just the way it goes. And I'm firmly behind what he's saying. He's right. Maybe people took it the wrong way, but I think he's onto something, and that's the right path. And having your studios make, just like Phil did, hey, you have a passion project, fine. Let's go find the ones that work out. Maybe one or two won't, but some of them will, right? Why not, right? You get grounded. 5-10 people put that together, right? Cool. Why not, right? You get Pentiment. Great game. Not a lot of people play it, but you know what? It doesn't close the studio. It's just a passion project, right? Unlike Concord. But that's the thing they need to do.
That was the now.
But that's what they need to do, and I think they are doing it, right? They have sub teams within their big studios working on smaller like games. That's what you need to create new IP. You need to create new things. It's good for your teams as well because they get to then try something different, right? Try a new thing that they haven't been able to. Like Insomniac is like just Marvel, and that's got to be boring at some point, right? Like you want to branch out and do other things. They can't even use their own old IP and do anything. All that's got canceled. It's just Marvel. It's like, come on, that's got to be boring for you, right? That's the kind of thing you need to foster, that like openness. You have new ideas, cool, let's try that, but we're not going to spend 200 million. We're going to spend 10 million, right? And let's go see if that works. That's the thing you got to do, and I hopefully that is the path they're going down. If they do that, it's going to be, I think, successful for them. I think that's going to be a great thing for them if they do it that way, right? If they go and say, no, we need to spend 100 million on each one, that's not a good idea. So
they can't take that route. They can't take that route with
too many risks,
with wasting the
too
money
many risks.
Potentially to have a Concord situation happen all over again.
Well, I mean, think of this. Concord is the one we see, right? But they canceled Factions after spending years of development effort, right? How much did they lose there? Probably similar amounts, right? And you had Twisted Metal in the works. How much did they lose there? Right? You just keep it just keeps adding up. They probably lost $500 million on top of spending $3.5 billion to buy Bungie, and that's been going in the tank. Like, this is just the way it's going. You gotta start with smaller things, right? You gotta go into smaller new IPs and see if you can grow them. But I agree with that sentiment. If they're going to do it right, I think that's the right path. So, but we'll see what they do, right?
We will see. I don't think they have a lot of options, and this is definitely the way that they need to move forward. They can't go ahead and keep wasting millions and millions of freaking dollars to see if something takes or if they show up for the games. That's not a luxury that they can go ahead and going back to the old IP and going ahead and remaking all these things. That's going to cost them a lot, and it's going to take a lot of time, which they don't have, unfortunately.
And there's an expectation set, right? If you're gonna bring back something that's beloved, then you can't do a small thing. You can't say, hey, it's $5 million to make that game. No, it's gonna have to be $100 million budget. And it's like, dude, we can't, like, how are we gonna make that back? Right. And so you have to be careful with those kind of things, right? It's a crazy thing.
Their old IP does not fit into the new budget. There's just no way. Unless they're making them all Legos. They just don't.
Which, by the way, is a brilliant idea. That's a brilliant idea, is to just give it to Lego. Let them make these small little things, like the IPs they had old, that gives you the old IP in a format that doesn't cost a ton of money. Right. Yep. So go do that. That's a perfect idea.
Platforms and see how much you can bring in.
What the heck?
You can't sleep on those Lego games. Those Lego games people like them.
They're great.
Know? Yeah,
it's also a way to introduce that IP
Harry
to
Potter.
new kids.
That's going to be awesome.
True. Agreed.
So,
yeah. See, for me, I think when I read this and what he was talking about, to me, it just seems pretty clear that, kind of like how you mentioned, it's the IP they have is not valuable anymore. Like he's not looking at this saying, "Wow, we have no IP." No, he sees the IP and he's saying that this shit is fucking done. Like Twisted Metal is not a valuable IP anymore. It is in
Yeah.
the TV show space, but not in the gaming space. Obviously they said, "No, fuck it, we're done."
Yep.
And then all their other shit is the same thing, man. People bring up SOCOM, people bring up Siphon Filter. Like, bro, those names are dead and gone to most of the gaming population.
Hello,
you know what I'm
Concord,
saying?
right? Trying something like that is going to be very hard to do. You know why it works on the Xbox side is because those were established already, and like they bought ones that are so well established they're not going away. It's very hard to make a new one that's going to fit, within this environment and take over market share. It's just not that easy. You think you're going to make a multiplayer game and beat out all these other games that are out there? Good luck, right? And making it live, that's a massive task. That's why a lot of these games got canceled. It's a hard thing to do. And who's going to make it, right? Are you going to tell Naughty Dog, stop making Uncharted and Last of Us and go make this? Like, who? Like, what are you going to do? Insomniac, stop making Marvel games? Good luck. It's just hard to do.
I get it. I mean, Zero, oh my gosh, Ghost Recon. Lego Ghost Recon Zero says.
I mean, that might be dope.
Interesting thought. Interesting. That's Yubi, right?
Lego
But that's
Splinter
an interesting one.
Cell. Ghost of
Okay.
Tsushima. Lego Halo.
I wouldn't be surprised if they do that.
This one,
but yeah,
I'm like you.
I would
Go
like
ahead,
Lego
Hargeet,
Halo. I would like Lego
Yes.
Halo, but like what you said, Doodle, I think taking their older IP like Sly Cooper, that would be a cool one, right? Jack and Daxter, make that into a Lego game.
See, but even this one, Hargeet, Lego Ratchet
and Clank? Yeah, that
right?
could work.
Because I had the same issue as you did. Like it looked good, but I didn't like it. Like I didn't connect with the game.
Yeah.
So maybe in a Lego world, I do think that Horizons is probably going to be a better game as a freaking Lego as a Lego game. So we'll see. We'll see. It's not a bad idea to go ahead and cut the costs. Lego God of War.
Yeah, I
Would
mean, at
kill
this
it.
point, like that, like this is what I'm saying when it comes to the future of PlayStation, right? Like he is not emotionally tied to this shit. Like he
Yeah.
told you
Mhm.
right now that all those IP that you give a shit about, he does not, because he knows there's not enough of you, and he knows that you are not enough. Okay.
Oh.
So the reality is, as much as you want to beg and plead for these old games to come back, I understand, right? There's nostalgia that you have, but bro,
It's time to move
they
forward.
gotta move on, bro. You gotta move on. Okay, these games are old. If they make a new game, a new military game that's not SOCOM or Siphon Filter, and come up with a new name and it looks dope and it's fun or whatever, then it doesn't need those names to fucking succeed, right? Putting those names on is not going to do it. The only reason you would do it is if you have something interesting to say. Now, I don't know what Hiroki's doing. Is Hiroki going to, keep doing that same shit where he's forcing studios to make games that they don't want to make? Is that what they're going to do? Because, I mean, how is that going to work for them? Because every time, like, look at what they have. Concord is a game that supposedly was a passion project. That was a passion project. Imagine if you make them make a game. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's
Oh my
crazy.
goodness. Yeah, imagine that. Man,
Yikes.
I don't know when your studios only kind of know how to work with a certain budget, how they're going to go ahead and be restrained in that way as well, right? If you're boxing them in and they already had trouble with the fact that you want them to continue to make the same type of games, then on top of it, you're going to say, okay, well, now this is what we're doing. We're going to go ahead and cut that budget by a lot. I mean, I think they're in trouble when it comes to the studios that they have and how well they're gonna go ahead and do. We'll see. It's
Which
gonna get
unfortunately
messy.
might be fewer in a few months. I'm assuming there's going to be some shutdowns coming.
Oh, you and me both.
Oh,
Hargeet.
damn. You think Firewalk is going to take that last stroll?
I mean, what do you think? I mean, maybe we can get into
they
that tomorrow
will.
at the funeral. But
yeah. Well, that's where we
Yo,
really want to
let's
dive
get
into
it.
that. Yeah, let's save that for the funeral. Yeah, that's
guys, tomorrow we say goodbye to the one and only Concord. Never forgotten.
never
It's gonna
forgotten.
be
We will
one heck of a
never,
special episode.
ever forget them,
Bring
bro.
the tissue box. You could cry from laughter.
oh
my God.
Yeah, man. Guys, listen. Ooh.
Fatality.
Might as well just hit him with the
DOA. Yeah. DOA. DOA.
That's right.
Okay. Oh,
how good was
that? We have a request. Doodle from Right You Are Gaming. Doodle, can we please get candles in a coffin? Oh, me like it.
Now, what we really need to do is find somebody who has a physical copy of Concord.
Oh my God.
Yo, DOA. DOA. Yo, that would be amazing. That would be amazing.
I wish I would never want to do it in my backyard, but I might go to the neighbor's house and just start digging a hole, you know what I'm saying? In the back where they won't notice it. Just dig a hole, throw it in there. Like, vaya con Dios. Just walk away.
Don't contaminate my grounds, all right? Stay on that side.
Oh my God. Oh,
we're gonna have fun.
Man.
Oh my goodness, Chupacabra. The Buster says Cuco and Chupacabra taking a fire walk away forever. Vaya con Dios.
Oh my God. Guys, fucking A, tomorrow's gonna be fun. But you know what? In order to get to tomorrow, we got to get the fuck out of here
today.
Now.
Actually,
right?
it's today.
It is today.
Yes. Listen, you guys. If you're in our Discord and you make something cool, we'll show it on the show. Some type of AI pictures about Concord. Maybe your goodbyes for Concord. You could write them, send it to us.
Yes, I like that idea.
Yes.
Do it on our Discord. Maybe I'll make a channel for it.
Yes, that would be awesome. Oh my God. Yes, please. Some goodbye words to say.
Yes.
To
we'll do a community farewell, and we'll just read everybody's last words.
It's so hard to say goodbye.
I like that. All right, guys, get into our Discord if you're not already there. We're gonna make that because I think that's gonna be fun. Tarna says, "What are y'all talking about?" J-Dub said he's still getting in matches in 30 seconds. Oh shit. Corey No for Life, my dude, says it's been fun. My favorite people. Good night. Be back tonight.
Love you, baby.
Oh, be back tonight. Facts.
Yes.
Corey No for Life. Appreciate you, fam.
Oh my God.
Appreciate you, homie. Buster says, CMoney allowed me to go to bed before 2 a.m. Thanks, Papa. Appreciate the 5+ hour stream and the insomnia. Oh man, appreciate you, fam. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for rocking.
Guys, we love y'all. Appreciate y'all rocking with us.
Thank you so much.
Shout out to Hargeet for coming on board, coming rock with us. Even though he'll be back, he was here on Tuesday, back today, tomorrow.
Yes,
Hargeet week. Hargeet the killer. Remember, we got a new. So we tell him his new intro name, or should he just hear it tomorrow? All right. You got a new addition to your name tomorrow. So you stacking these things, bro. You stacking them. Guys, listen, I appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking with us, man. It's been a long show, but it's been fun as fuck. Shout out to everybody who's here. Thank you. Love y'all. Shout out to everybody who super chatted, man. Appreciate y'all. It really means a lot to us. Shout out to all of our members on YouTube and our supporters over on Patreon. We appreciate y'all. It says somebody became a member today, but I don't see it. So it's probably somebody who just re-upped or something. So appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And with that, we're going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.